It's not cute. It is not cute. It's not cute. It is not cute. It's not cute. It is not cute.
Hello? Why do I have the fucking cat ears on? Cat ears weren't supposed to be here. It's because I typed. Did I forget to change my title? I forgot to change my title of my goddamn stream too. That's what I get for everything. I got up from a nap. I'm sleepy. I'm sorry. Give me a second. Cookie nut. Cookie nut. Questionnaire. Wait, cookie nut. The CCC. CCC. Come on! Volume 1. Okay. There. Okay, that's fine. Anyway, sorry, guys. I'm an idiot. Okay, I just got up from a nap. I'm tired. I don't know what to tell you. I'm fucking tired, man. Hi, I had a lovely little nap. It's good to see you guys. Hello. Thank you for joining me. I slept like shit last night, and I got a little extra sleep today, at least right before stream. So I should have a lot of energy. We have to hard cap at 4 a.m. though because I have a collab in the morning. But hello everybody, good to see you guys. Thank you so much for coming to hang out with me tonight. Tonight's stream, I will be guessing the meaning of what your username means. So you can fill it out, 1,000 yen. Wait, 1,000 yen? No, I'm not charging money for this service. It's 1,000 channel points, and all you have to do is fill it out, give me the answer. I promise I'm not gonna read anything. It's all gonna be a surprise to me, and I'm gonna do my best to guess what the fuck your usernames mean, because there's so many questions. Check redeem's not the newest one. Check redeem's not the newest one. I only see the... I'm trying to skim it as best as I can because I don't want to read anything. Okay, the redeems are mostly... It's the doomy redeem. Oh, thank you for that. Thank you. May have gotten buried in the name stuff. Okay. There's like 50. Oh no. Temple. You motherfucker, making me dig it out like that. Temple, you did that on purpose. You're hoping to be all fucking hidden like that. You thought you could do it without taking a punch. You're gonna walk right out of my fucking office without bringing me my goddamn coffee. Is that what you thought? Is that what you fucking thought, Temple? Thank you so much for watching me as much as you did. That's fucked up. You're always here. No, I'm kidding. No, I really mean it. Thank you. Thank you for watching me as much as you do. It's a bitter, sweet that thing because yes, and on the one hand, wow, that's truly the most hello. It's good to see you guys. And by the way, make sure when you guys are filling out the redeems, make sure I see, I'm not looking, but in my peripheral, I see that there's like paragraphs, which is good. You guys understood the instructions. Make sure your answers are there. If your answer is not there, you get skipped. You can resubmit it and I'll refund your points, but you're getting skipped if your answer is not there because I want to try to get through as many of you guys as possible, but I have a hard cap at 4 a.m., so I will not realistically be able to get through everybody like I usually do where I keep going until I'm dead dog tired. We have to hard cap by like 3:30, 4 a.m., so I'm doing as many as I possibly can, and I apologize if I can't get to all of them, but yeah. Nice mug, thank you. I actually have this mug IRL. I believe Garbage Hero sent it to me, a cookie nut sent it to me. I believe that one was from Garbage Hero. But thank you. Oh, unless you mean the mug of beer, in which case, thank you. But hello, everybody. Thank you. Wait, you misread the prompt? So you'll have to refund mine first. No problem. You can resubmit it. And when I get to your fucked up one, I'll just undo it. So get them in better sooner than later. And I'll refund any ones that misunderstood instructions. Just fill out the answer. I will read it when I get there, and I'll take a guess, and I'll read it afterwards. And we'll figure out how close I was. I'm interested to see who's all replying and stuff because a lot of the time I do wonder, actually. So you know what? Well, I was wondering last night in bed about the cookie nuts. Well, I was wondering, I was like, why don't I just fucking straight up ask them? I was like, oh, I know what I could do. I could do a census, which, by the way, I didn't know that was the word for it. I called it originally my banner said the consensual coconut consensus, and then I was like, wait, is that the word consensus? And I double checked it to make sure that I spelled it right, and consensus is not the word I was looking for. And I was looking for the word census. So yeah. So that was funny. But hi, I'm sorry. My brain's gonna be kicking on for like a little bit still. I went down for a hard nap. I swung by Bangs really quick because I knew she had her bathing suit, her summer bathing suit. Which, by the way, if you guys didn't know, her stream title, idol song, a very cute idol song that I've known for a long time. And it's a very cute idol song. But she looks so good, doesn't she, in her bathing suit with like the little shells and the little, it's so girly and so cute. Yeah, she had such a fun stream. She had such a really cute stream. I watched her and she was going to like Cute World and interacting with like really cute stuff. She was being really extra cute today. And I feel really ashamed and embarrassed, but I actually had I had a nice dream about Fang. I dreamed about Fang, and I feel a little guilty. I have to message her and admit my guilt. It was an innocent one. It was an innocent one. I promise it wasn't comedy. It was pretty innocent, but I had a dream that she was a very good cuddler. Which is probably true. It's probably true. Look at Fang. She looks like the type of girl. But I shamelessly dreamt of her, and I dreamed that she was a really good cuddler, and I feel so ashamed that I did that. But it was very innocent. It wasn't perverted or anything like that. We were just watching cartoons cuddling, and it was really nice. And then I woke up and I was like, fuck, it's not reality. Listen, I dreamed that I was Superman and I found it really hard to fly. It was your digital nightmare. Amber, I'm sorry. Yeah, she does, doesn't she? I don't know. She infected my dreams tonight because I fell asleep to her voice, and then I woke up and I was just like, oh my goodness. But hi. I have to tell her. If she stops by chat, don't say anything, okay? Like, if she happens to stop by chat, please don't put me on the spot. I want to tell her in DM before I have to tell her on stream. Because it's too embarrassing. Anyway, hello everybody. Thank you for joining. Because I'm gonna be interacting with you guys all night, we're gonna skip hellos so that I can do more people's names. I hope you understand that this is I'm prioritizing COQUI nuts for the extra, like hour I fuck off in stream where I'm like, hi, you know what I mean, and like I chit chat and stuff. We'll save that for another stream because we're gonna be doing a lot of I'm gonna be interacting with you guys a lot this stream anyway. So just to get through as many names as possible, we're starting like very, very shortly. Hi, me. Good to see you. Hello. COQUI Dojo. I've had this asset like for fucking ever, but I didn't like how small it was. Like, I was upset because it's like kind of doesn't. It looks fine, but it doesn't look quite entirely right or something. So, but I was like, today's the stream to use it if I'm ever gonna fucking use it. So, but hello. Good to see you guys. Thank you for coming out. I love you. I'm small, so it checks out. Okay, good. As long as it doesn't look too weird. Let's see. No, they'll tell me. I'm embarrassed I did that, actually. It was very innocent, though. I promise it was very innocent. It wasn't a bad thing. It was just cartoon watching, okay? I should take my top off. I mean, I'd have the clipboard in the way. I mean, also, like, just ask me and DM me, and it's fine. Let's see. I hope you didn't forget, but if you have, I won't get mad. Maybe a little sad. We'll see. We're gonna go through every single one of these. We're gonna go through every single one of these. So we're gonna try at least. I might do a part 2 depending on how many are left, and I don't know. I'll see. But I know I have a hard cap at 3:30ish, 4ish, just because I have to get up early. So, do I believe in Joe? Who's that? What Joe is that? N7. What Joe is that one? I don't know that one at all. I have no clue who that is. Let's see. Let's see. Hi everybody. Hello. Okay, let me get my let me at least thank for subs. We will not be doing hellos today. We're getting right down to business. But in the meantime, thank you. Where is the thing? Where's the thing? Where did my chat go? There's a chat here usually, and it's not here today. Where is? Okay, here it is. Okay, this one's the one that has only the redeems. Okay. A Dragon 92. Thank you so much for gifting a community out to the sub. Community out to the sub. I'm tired. What do you want? I'm tired. Please. Don't make fun of me. I'm tired. I woke up from a nap and I'm groggy. Stop making fun of me. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I'm an idiot. 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 I was gonna say, thank you so much for gifting a sub out to the community. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Cookie's the sub. We are the gifted community. I mean, I wouldn't call myself a fucking sub, but you are the community. Thank you also, Wolf Knight Artie. Thank you so much for the 8 months with me. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Frog. Hey, welcome on in. Hello. Thank you also to a Dragon92 for an additional gifted sub to Tumble. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you, 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 thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you also to Loft for the big emote of me and Fang. Thank you very much. Thank you also Dark Rebellion. Thank you for the 12 months with me. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you also, Dirty Kitsune. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Thank you for the 10 months with me. I hope you've been well. It's good to see you back. Welcome, welcome. Also, welcome, River Gorillas. Hello, good to see you too. Welcome on in. Thank you for your 9 months. That is a sub baby. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Full of sub baby. Love you, Cookie. Thank you, thank you. Thank you also to Gore Dude for the 7 months. I really appreciate that. Oh, fuck, I have a resub message. I don't know what to say. I didn't prepare. Ah! It's okay. I never know what to say in those two. I usually just put emotes because I don't know. I lock up. I don't know. I could talk to you guys all day, but when it comes to talking in somebody else's chat, woo, I gotta put on big girl pants for that. That's a lot of fucking... that's a lot to ask of me. Hang on, I want to fix where you guys are a little bit. I want to pop you guys up a smidge to make it a little bit more legible, I think. Yeah. All right. Thank you also to Hesh. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for getting... Thank you for gifting a sub out to Pukin' Horse. I love that fucking dumbass horse. I really, really love the dumb fucking horse. I'm sorry I keep showing it to you guys, but he makes me laugh. I'm sorry. He's like a puppet. He's a funny little puppy. He's like a Kermit. He's funny to me. Okay, let me get a quick sip. Okay. I have a gamer sub so I can get my ass up. I got the peaches and cream. Well, not peaches and cream. Orange creamsicle one today. The anime girl thighs. Like. Thank you also to where were we? Thank you, Katsumi KO. Thank you so much for the 13 months with me. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Koki out here fighting puking horses as funny as Germa finds car crashes? Well, we all have our vices. No, I don't know, puking horse is just kind of fucking funny, honestly. It's pretty fucking funny. Mooney, hey, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Thank you for the 500 bits. I hope you've been well, and I hope the babies are doing extremely well. Twin update. Wait. We got a twin update. They're cute as fuck and are drifting to sleep. Thanks for helping my guy brain stay entertained while rocking the boy and the girl to sleep. Best auntie ever. Not a problem. Not a problem. I'm happy that you get to basically chill for the rest of the night. I hope that they sleep soundly tonight. And again, thank you for the updates. I'm so happy for you. Zaid, thank you so much for the 24 months. That's 2 years. Thank you so much for being here as long as that you have been. Thank you. Can't believe it's been 22 months since I communities to this channel. Thank you, Zaid, a real homie. Thank you very much. Thank you also to Dirty Dwarb. Thank you so much for the 19 months with me. It's been a pleasant 19 months joining our frog boss on her adventures and cheering for you and the rest of the cookie nuts. Thank you, Dirty. I appreciate it. Thank you. God, you've made your way over here as well. Thank you. Also, Lady Jaybird, thank you so much for the 3 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Woo! Frog time. Thank you. Okay, I got Artie. I got Dragon92's Dark Rebellions. I got Dirty Kitsune, River Gorillas, Gore Dude, Hesh, Silver Nightwing. Thank you so much for gifting a sub out to Elbow Deep in a Horse. You mean like horse sashimi, right? That's like you're talking about like pounding plates of horse sashimi, obviously, and not like the horse that's behind me on the wall. Me as mayor in 1972. Thank you also to Anonymous for gifting us about too. Martin, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Thank you also to Full Hardy. Thank you so much for gifting a sub out to Horsey Sauce. Is that how they make horsey sauce? I always wondered. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it didn't let you write a sub message, but nice feet. Okay. Thank you. I told you guys I don't wear pants anywhere, guys. Okay, even to work, even to the office, the fucking pants can go fuck themselves. Oh, I got an update on my pants. You know the pair of pants that I wear once a year and I never wash? I had to throw them out. I did not ruin them before you guys get, oh, well, it's because you didn't wash them. I didn't, get, yeah, RIP pants. They accidentally rolled out of my closet because, like, I roll all my laundry to fit, like, all of my stuff in there perfectly. And my cat decided to go on protest and pissed on them. And I was like, well, now I can't keep them. Now they got to go in the trash. But they're years old, dude. They were really, I've worn them so few times, but they were years and years and years and years old. So I was like, fuck it. I'll buy a new pair this year when the time comes. So I officially own, well, I own like leggings, which is kind of pants, but no, they weren't Jenkos. They weren't Jenkos. No, it didn't make it smell better. Cat piss would not make my jeans smell better. How dare you say that? No, it's how dare you say that? No, it made them. I had to throw them out because I was like, I have like this spray stuff in case if like the cat does piss, because cats are kind of like, they don't really understand. If you're like, don't do that. No, they don't understand like a dog does. You know what I mean? Where you go, no, bad, no. They don't understand that at all. So cat gonna do what a cat gonna do. And cat just felt like pissing. So cat pissed on my goddamn pants. So I was like, fuck it. I didn't want them anyway. I don't even like pants. Cookie laying eggs and pissing in her pants. I didn't piss in my pants. I didn't piss in my goddamn pants. Old cat piss excuse. When was the first time you heard that shit? Right here, just now. Nobody else has used that. They do, they just choose to ignore us. Exactly. Well, yeah, I guess maybe they do understand, but they're just like, yeah, nah, not happening. Yeah. Yeah, the pisser, that's her. Wait, studies actually show cats do understand positive and negative reinforcement. They just don't care. Why am I Nyanya today? I accidentally set the cat stuff off, and I haven't taken it off yet, because I put the cat redeem back up for you guys, because I took it down for a while again. So you guys get a freebie since it's been a while, but only because I accidentally hit it. Or yes, Icos, I accidentally hit it. Yes, I did. Yeah, you got it for free tonight. So yeah. I had pussy on the radio. No, I didn't. I told you the Fang dream. The dream I had about Fang was very pure. Okay, it was very pure. It was very, 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 very pure. Okay, and I went to bed with her voice on. So like, what else was I supposed to do? Don't act like you guys never did that shit. Thank you also to Barandally B. Thank you so much for the 9 months. That is a sub, baby. Thank you so much. It's our baby. It's our wonderful. What is that horse doing? I'm glad you like the horse. I'm glad you guys love the horse. Maybe I'll hang him up as a picture in the back. Maybe, possibly. It happened to you watching Cookie Boss? Yeah. See. Wait. Why are you putting white stuff on my feet? Don't put white stuff on my feet. I can't move them. I can't move them out of the way of that goddamn sticker. Grod. Truly a villain. Let's see. Who else? Okay, got Full Hardy Sources Sauce, Brandley B, Spooky Boyle, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Azriel. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Marionette Creep, thank you so much for the 6 months with me also. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Keep up the awesome work, Cookie. Thank you. Thank you also to Flea Bitten. Thank you so much for the 7 months with me. Sure do love amphibian antics. Thank you. I'm glad that you do. I appreciate that. Thank you. Dante DMC30, hello. Thank you so much for the entire year with me. God damn it, that's a long time to be here. Thank you. It really means a lot. Thank you. Yo, Rise It, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome on in. What were we up to today? Thank you so much for the raid. Let's see. Fleabit, I got Dante, I got James, the manager. I hope you know I'm the manager of this building here right now. You might be a manager of a different region, but I'm the manager here in the South Side. No, James the manager. Thank you so much for the 4 months with me. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, Cookie, and my fellow Nuts fans. Hope we're having a great night. We will. We're gonna have a fantastic night tonight. Armsaws, thank you so much for the 28 months with me. Also, I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. 28. Wow, they don't get much higher than this. Damn straight. That's it. That's capped out for numbers. You're the best, Cokes. Thank you for all the good times and the good stream and being a bit cute, maybe. I think you're wrong about that. I think you're wrong about that one, buddy. You might want to double check your spell check. I think you meant cruel, calculating, and cunty. Honestly, those are all the c words. Careful, careful, careful with the merchandise there. Whoa, whoa. Thank you, Rob, for the sticker. Thank you, thank you. Thank you also, Zerold. Thank you so much for the 12 goddamn months with me. Damn, dude, thank you. Step aside, Elden Ring DLC. It's Koki stream time. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for at least putting me on the second monitor tonight as you play. Thank you. Thank you also, Hira! It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the 20 months with me. I hope you've been well. Good luck guessing what my username means. It's stupidly obscure. I'm really excited. The more obscure, the better. I don't even know if I'm even going to get even a percentage of these right, because they could be any number of things. In my world, understanding and knowledge, very small. Very small. If you guys haven't noticed, very pequeño. Very tiny. Itty bitty. Itty shitty bitty, honestly. Let's see. Where are we? Foolhardy, thank you. No! Don't tickle my feet! Don't tickle my feet! No! Stop! You dummy. Thank you, also to you. Oh, wait. I want to kind of fix the placement of the, This goes here. Stickers gotta go on top. There we go. Okay. Now that'll look better, I think. Wait, did it? I fucked it up. Where did it go? It went in the desk? Yeah, it did on accident. Let's put it up top here. Yeah. And then, what's this? Is this the... Okay, that's the desk here. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Now it should be on top of everything. Where else? Plural. Thank you so much for the 4 months with me. I really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. This video. Thank you. Thank you. That's all for us over here. Thank you. And thank you also, Foolhardy, for continuing your gift sub from a prime into a tier 1. Thank you. If I missed any, I will try to catch them as the stream proceeds. But I think I got them all. Stop sniffing my goddamn feet! I Riedel. They're not out there for you guys to tickle and sniff them and shit. Let's see. They're out there because my wife's a foot guy. That's it. It's that simple. But now you're ready. Hello. All right. I think we can honestly just get started. I've got cool stuff to show you, but I'll probably save it for another stream since we are limited on time today. Not super limited, but like I got to end around 4, like I said. So yeah. Okay, let me get a sip. Let me get my redeems up. Look, we're already getting started. We're like 40 minutes in. We're getting goddamn started. Okay, let me scroll to the bottom of the redeems. I'm going to do my best not to read anything. We're going to start at the bottom. Never guess my name. It's really impossible. You've told me before, so I actually fucking know. I mean, a lot of you guys have actually, not a lot, or maybe I might have interrogated you. Actually, I think when I first met you guys and I was like, hand over your fucking wallet, and I looked at your name on the license, I was like, Uzumaki Beat, what kind of fucking name is that? And you're like, oh, actually, it's named after this. And so I remember some of you guys, at least, okay, when you guys were cowering, like, in fear and practically pissing your pants when I was robbing you, obviously. Anyway. Let me get a sippy sip. One more time. As soon as I get this goddamn sub in me, I'll be pretty awake. Right now, I'm still a little groggy, but I'm coming to. Too bad my memory's a goldfish. Yeah, that's the other thing, guys. Guys, I can hold a lot of information in my head. I don't hold every single fucking detail, and some of you guys might have told me and I might have forgotten. But we'll see when the time comes. You know what? This is actually my dementia test. It's to make sure, it's to test my memory. This is like brain age, but more advanced, okay? You guys would understand if your brain was as big as mine. You gotta get it tested all the time. Rise it. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. It's been 18 months. I think so. I just wanted to finally tell you, you've been pronouncing my name wrong. It's actually raced. And here I thought my friends were saying it wrong this whole time. What, you don't like the little Puerto Rican twist rise it on that? You don't like that? Okay, that's just my accent. But anyway, okay, let me get a sip. No, there's a lot of you that sit there in silence and suffer because of me. A lot of you sit there in silence and you're too scared to speak up. You can always tell me if I'm saying your name wrong. You don't have to like actually worry about that. Like, guys, you guys realize I'm pretty like illiterate, right? You guys understand how illiterate I am. It's okay to tell me I've been saying something wrong. It's A-OK. Alrighty. I'm scrolling to the bottom. Let's get cracking on this, I think is what we're gonna do. Let's go to... Okay, this will be my chat, active chat that I can read actively. Let me make this window smaller so this is just the redeems really quick. Okay, yeah, good. And then we'll make this little here and then pop this behind this window here. And thank you. Wait, that was a thing. Wicked Raiden, thank you so much for the 100 bits. You said my name right once, and in a Discord call, it was pretty funny. Oh no. I do switch it up sometimes, okay? I do switch some people's names up sometimes. I also kind of like will adapt names like midstream because like, for instance, we have several Toasties. So sometimes I'm like, oh, Agura, or I'll be like, oh, Toasty Biggins. Like I'll make sure to like, or you know, Toasty Panda. I'll try to like specify which Toasty I'm talking to, especially if I notice they're all active in chat too. Because I gotta kind of like differentiate. Not that you guys would be like, oh, what is this unrelated sentence? Why did she say my name? I know you guys don't do that, but you get it. You never said my name right. It's pronounced butt cheek McDick punch. My bad, dude. I'm not familiar. I don't speak ape Lamango, so obviously I'm sorry I mispronounced that. I'm really sorry. I will make sure to I'll call you BMP from now on. Wait, BMP? Isn't that like that's a heart thing, right? BMP? That's what Diva says. She's like, I'm testing my BMP or something. Dance to the beat of my BMP. That's like an Overwatch quote. Oh, BPM? Whatever. I was close. I was fucking close. Whatever. It wasn't even close. Whatever. The classic line. Yeah, you know. Shen knows what I'm talking about. How could Shen be wrong? If I was right, how could Shen be wrong, huh? Anyway. Okay. I'm at the very bottom of them. Okay. Wait, no, I'm not. I'm at the very top of them. What the fuck? Where's the redeem? Okay, there they are. Okay, they just came in. Okay. 26 minutes ago. 2 hours ago. Here we go. I got the top of them. Okay. Sorry. It was being kind of weird. It was like showing me like one from a minute ago, but like not. I wasn't reading anything. Don't worry. But I was like, wait, this is 1 minute ago. Okay, got him. Okay. You're scrolling the wrong way? Yep, that's exactly what's happening. I was scrolling the wrong way. Okay.
I'm here.
Are you really? You're right there? You're literally right there? Well, then I'll just squeeze my legs harder like a wrestler and pop your head like a grape. How about that? Okay, let's start. Our first name here on the coconut spreadsheet, it says Arson. Okay, if I had to guess, you like fire. And you like fire in a big way because you're not afraid to admit your fucking crimes. And you're like, yeah, maybe I was behind the Hindenburg explosion because you're an arsonist. But let's go ahead and see what this actually is. Yes, you are correct. Wow, thank you. I was right, you guys. It says you were correct. Frog's legs aren't crushing anything. Why are you guys taking punches at me? I'm the goddamn mayor. Did you forget? Did you guys forget? You guys forgot I could put you in jail for any given reason? Okay, so hang on. Arson says... Arson! Okay, good. Arson's right there. Okay, hang on. You are correct. Well, I made it when I was 12 to play World of Warcraft, so it means whatever. Wait, it doesn't even mean arson? Am I saying it wrong? Have I been saying it wrong this whole time, arson? I'm still gonna say it wrong, by the way. Is it arison? Is it, wait, arisen? Is it, wait, fuck. Is it not arson? Are we not fire bros? Are we not fire element? Are we not the fire nation? I want to see what arson says to that. Have I been saying it right? You guys could tell me if I've been saying it right or wrong. It's fine how I say it. Okay, good. Okay, well that was my guess. Was I assumed you were like a fire bro, and maybe you're a little chuny like I was when I was little. When I was like, yeah, I can read fire. I can tell the future with the fire. I just use my mind powers. Okay, let me get a quick sip. Okay. Next up, we have. Thank you, Arson, for participating. I'm glad that I've been saying it okay. Okay, Frostles. In Frostles, I learned how to say your name right. I might even be saying it wrong all this time, but I learned how to say your name correctly. Like in November. You were around for a while. Yeah, I was a bit of a pyro. I get you, Cookie. Yeah, you get what I'm saying? Like, you'd play with, like, lighters or something. You'd steal your lighter from your grandma and, like, go fuck with it in the woods or something like that. Not causing, like, a forest fire or nothing, but, you know, setting a leaf on fire and shit like that and stomping it out and shit like that. You get what I'm saying? Burn a piece of homework that you didn't have, and then what do you say? I burned my homework? What are they gonna do? You can't unburn your homework. You know what I mean? Okay, Frostles. I'm assuming... Where are you wiping? What are you doing? Where are you wiping? How many forest fires did it? None. You forgot I was a conservationist when I was younger. You forgot. Thank you, Too Cash, Too Furious for the sticker. Thank you. I'm gonna guess it was... I'm gonna guess... Okay, Frostles. Hey, Frostles, you said this was... Excuse me. Frostles, you said this was wrong, right? You said you're resubmitting it. I'm gonna take my guess, and then I'll get to yours. Unless this is the correct one. This might be the correct one. I'm not sure. Was it you, Frostles? I don't remember now. Wait, I lit the entire Jersey boardwalk ablaze. I'm gonna assume... Okay, so, World of Warcraft was brought up earlier. I'm gonna assume it was maybe... something similar, maybe like a StarCraft thing or something like that. Frostles sounds like it would be like a wizard. It seems like Frostles... Like, it seems like it contains magic and arcana and shit like that. I don't even know if I'm close or not. Let me see what it says. Bonus points if you can actually guess what frost eyes means? Wait, have I been not saying your name right? Did you gaslight me into saying your name right or wrong? God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna reject that because we don't have the answer, but I know that you said that. I believe there is another one coming through. Nodens is up next. Nonan says, oh wait, I was gonna read it. I didn't. I just read the already and I was like, wait. Okay, yeah, I did ask actually. Asked in person at the con, and I don't remember, but for some reason I'm thinking it had to do with programming or music. Is it a music thing or is it programming? Or is it a music thing or is it programming? It's programming, it's music, it's programming, it's music. I don't remember things, you guys. I'm assuming it's a programming thing. I already told you, but let's see if you remember. Nodens is from, Cthulhu Mythos. 64 was intentional because it relates to my low poly stuff. Okay, that's actually sick, actually, that you did 64 for the low poly stuff. Okay, I do remember now. Oh, thank you for that, Nodens. I'm sorry I didn't totally fucking remember. I told you guys I won't remember like every single detail or anything like that. Wait, cheating? Wait, Frost Eyes is the incorrect way you say. Okay, good. Okay, making sure I didn't actually fuck it up, Frostles. Okay, so I was wrong. When I asked you originally, I thought it was had to do with programming. I thought it was gonna be like, oh yeah, that's like a Nodin. When you program a Nodin, that's how you like spit a fireball in a video game or something like that. I thought it was gonna be like some kind of like really technical programming thing. I don't even know if you can program a fireball. I don't fucking know. I don't know how video games work. I just know it's like a series of can I do this, yes or no type things. Okay, let me get a sip. Okay, Frostles. Okay, so it was Frostles. Okay, good. Frostles. Okay, good. Okay, Nodin, thank you for submitting. Thank you. Oh, nodes? Is that what I'm thinking? Like a node? What is a node? I don't even know what a fucking node is. Is that a programming thing? A node? A node. Is that like where the internet has like a hub and then like you plug into a node? Is that what a node is? I'm assuming? Like, is it like a hole? Like the noid? It's a short noodle? Was I close with that at least? Avoid the node? I got it? Well, it beat pretty much anything. Whoa, okay. Well, at least I got part of the name right. Sort of. Not really. No, I don't get credit for that. Okay. Thank you, Nodens, for yours. All right, up next. Who's next? Denny! All right, Denny. I know you have a VTuber. I know it's your VTuber's name. As for why you chose it, I have no fucking clue. I'm gonna assume you love a good Grand Slam and a Hams over Miami. And if I've been pronouncing your name wrong this entire time, I'm gonna be so upset. I'm gonna be so upset if I've been saying your name wrong this whole time. Wait, watch him. Wait, what? Grand Slam? Do you be bussin' though? Okay, let's see what it says. Denny was the name I came up with for my main back in World of Warcraft. And I've kept it as my main online handle ever since. Hey, that's pretty good. Honestly, like, a lot of, like, not to, like, dox myself or anything like that, but a lot of my, like, usernames always had to do with frogs, actually. A lot of them. Not all of them, but a lot of mine also has always had to do with frogs. So I get it. I understand, like, following a pattern and stuff like that. I get it. Denny was the name of my prot Tauren warrior. I raided with, and I just kept the name the next 19 years. Also, you say my name right. Don't worry. Okay, woo! Okay, good. Okay, Denny is like one of the big cow race. That's the Taurens, right? That's actually kind of cute if there is like one named Denny. That's adorable that you named it Denny. It's a good name. Solid name. Very classy name. A Taurian warrior? Yeah, that's a pretty good name for it. A Taurian warrior. I like it. It's a warrior's name, Denny. Thank you, Denny. Thank you for submitting. Big Bob's Bussy. Okay, now this is one that is like I've wondered about since old Big Bob rolled into chat one day. And he's been here to stay ever since, and I've been wanting to know this actually for a very long time. Okay, Big Bob, I'm gonna assume yours has to do, and I'm probably really far off. I'm assuming it's a Big Bob's Burgers reference. And I'm not super familiar with Big Bob's Burgers, but I think that, and I have a reason for thinking that, your icon on Discord looks like Big Bob's, Big Bob's Pussy? I mean, it does look like a Big Bob's Pussy, but it looks like a Big Bob, Bob's Burgers character. And so that's my guess. Is it a Big Bob's Burger reference? But I mean, I assume it's like maybe, I don't think that they use the word bussy in Big, sorry, your Big Bob has overwritten my brain as far as Bobs go. There's only Big Bob, there are no other Bobs, not even What About Bob? What About Bob? There's only Big Bob. Bob's Bussy is a restaurant name. Well, I don't think they used the word bussy, but I'm assuming it was like Big Bob's Burgers, and then instead, Big Bob was like, you know what? No, fuck it. Let's do bussies instead. But you couldn't do bussies. They took away your bussies eventually, and you only got down to one. But we know you keep them at home. We know, we're aware you home grow them and stuff. I'm not gonna narc on you. No, none of the cookie nuts are. We're encouraging you to continue to grow those in your closet and not tell anybody with all the tinfoil and the lights and stuff like that. Please continue to grow the bussies. Okay, let's see what Big Bob says. Big Bob Bussies. I think it's pretty obvious that my username is based off of Big Bob's Beepers from Hey Arnold. Oh! Fireworks in my head. Whoa! Okay. All right. I get it now. My brain's getting slightly bigger. That night, her brain grew 7 sizes larger, just like the Grinch at the end of the Grinch movie. Nice one, football head. Dude, Big Bob, that's pretty cool, actually. And now I understand why your icon kind of looks like a Big Bob. Fuck! I said it again. It looks like a Bob's Burgers character. It's because, like, Hey Arnold kind of has, like, not like a similar style, but I could definitely see it, I think. Let me see. Now I get it. Yeah, now I get it. Way off. Well, okay, so I was, like, a little bit way off, but I at least got it was kind of like a cartoon thing, right? Hi, little Sick. The Grinch's peanuts, that grew. Oh, it grew 7 sizes too large for his pants. That's right. Yeah. What would New Dog be? New Dog.
Thanks for listening
Huh.
to my TED Talk.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the sticker. Thank you very much. Thank you. Also, Red Guy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Why does it smell like feet, desk feet in here? Oh, that's why. What does a desk foot smell like? It should smell pleasant. Okay, excuse me, I would like to tell you what my foot routine is every single night, but I won't because I know there's sickos that will hang on to every detail of that. But my feet are very clean. Thank you very much. Also, thank you so much. Ides of April, thank you so much for your 10 months with me. I really appreciate that. 10 months, 10 frog, 10 toes on the desk. Coincidence? And I play 10 in Euroscience Sura. What are the odds? Why are you taking a dirty sock off the desk? Don't even put that near my feet. My feet are clean. You could eat off my feet if you really fucking wanted to. Well, it's not like a foot routine, but it's a go to bed, take a bath, like routine every single fucking night. I'm a very creature of habit. Do you get it? But thank you, April. I really appreciate Ides of April. Thank you. Good. We're all caught up, guys. Wait, I just added so much fuel to the foot fire. What do you mean the foot fire? What? I gave no details whatsoever. What do you mean to the foot fire? What is that? What does that mean? Okay, let me sip. Ah, blah, 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 blah. Delicious. Okay. Let's slay. Why are you assaulting my feet? They better not be going in your goddamn fucking grill and on your mouths or anything like that. So, yeah, the 2000s computer. Yeah. The Apple ones. Yeah. What are those? Yeah, they don't really upgrade shit in the South Side no more. So yeah. But thank you for the sticker. Thank you. Okay. New doc. If I had to assume, new doc sounds like a new age way of spelling doctor. So it's like new, but it's like pneumonia, but it's doc, like with a Q, doc, new doc. I'm assuming this is related to a gaming handle of sorts, maybe a Final Fantasy Online, possibly. Let's see what it says. New doc, let's see what it says. You're up, new doc. Really fucking funny if that's the case. So you just made up a bunch of fucking characters and stuff like that. It's kind of like COQUI. People have trouble pronouncing it, but I get all sorts, especially funny little things like COQUI. It's like if I change my name to COQUI or something like that. So, new doc, yeah, that could be like another one too. What am I doing? Rating names. No, so next gen, you can fill out for 1,000 channel points. I'm gonna try to guess what your meaning of your name is. And you put the answer. I'm not reading them. I'm taking like literal, honest guesses on what the names may or may not be. And I'm taking guesses, and yeah, and you guys are telling me how right or wrong I am. We're doing a little commentary on it. Just a little fun tonight. It was a silly idea I came up with last night because I was just like thinking, and I was like, bro, I wonder what that username means. And I was like, actually, come to think of it, what does this username mean? What is this one? And so I was just like kind of like trying to figure it out. And I was like, bro, I should just ask the cookie nuts. They'll tell me. It's not, I mean, it is for my spreadsheets. I'm being very open. This is for my spreadsheets, guys. Okay, let me get a sippy. Okay, now let's sing. Hi Dollar and welcome on and hello. Wait, foot freak streamer? I'm not a foot freak. I'm just at my desk, you guys. I'm just comfortable. What do you fucking want? Jeez, you want me to wear pants to work? God fucking forbid. Come on. Have a little fucking, empathy for me. I'm not wearing no fucking pants to work if I don't gotta wear pants, okay? And I'm gonna put my feet up on the desk. I don't give a shit. I'm the fucking boss. Thank you, Jesus. Even though that's a dirty fucking sock, it didn't come from my goddamn feet. Keep your dirty goddamn socks away from my goddamn feet. Let's see. Okay, new doc. Interesting though. I would have never have guessed that actually. New doc sounds like it's such like a handle. Like, you know, sometimes you can hit like in World of Warcraft, I remember doing this. You could hit the name generator button. It would just be like a bunch of characters kind of together, and sometimes it would come up with something like Evolution. And it's like, oh, that's beautiful. I'm not a goddamn Pokemon for you guys to fucking catch. I'm not a goddamn fucking Pokemon. Thanks for the sticker. Thank you, Donuts. Thank you. But yeah, it seemed like it was like kind of a randomly generated one. Oh, look at that. Like aiming for the... Thank you for helping me with my paperwork. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you could just shuffle it up and... you know what? Why don't you send that over to Crimbo's office so he can fucking sort that. Let's see. I want to see what New Doc said. New Doc... did you shy today? Oh, just, yeah. That's what I assume at least.
Come on!
You found my alt account? What's my alt account? What is my alt account? God damn it, Grad, stop sniffing my goddamn feet. And Roletta, thank you so much for gifting a sub out to oh, to Eggfoot. Why Eggfoot? You're just matching random words here. It's not like we have eggs or feet on my stream at any given time. Also, Spectre Software, thank you so much for the 2 months. Also, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see. Yoni egg? Shut up. I don't know anything about no Yoni egg, okay? Okay, there was a slight side effect, actually, to the Yoni egg. I'm fine, by the way. I'm totally good. But it, gave me severe cramping, like, the next day or two. And, like, it felt like day one, not even day one, the day before you get, like, your, period, kind of, like, you get severe cramping for, like, a couple days. And I went and looked it up, and they said, oh, yeah, that's totally normal because, like, your body's, like, tricked into, like, pushing something out, so it thinks it's, like, shedding its, like, lining and shit like that already. And I was like, fuck, did I fuck up my cycle? I don't fucking know. And then so, yeah, it kind of, like, it kind of gave me, like, a half one. It was weird. But it's fine. Everything's fine. I looked it up, and they're like, yeah, that's normal. So I was like, okay, good. Woo, I don't gotta go to the doctor. It's fucked up. It's fucked up that happened. No, I'm not gonna have a super period. If anything, it, like, was, like, a baby one, because I was literally, like, just over it, and then all of a sudden the cramps started back up. I'm like, what the fuck? So, yeah. I'm okay, though. Don't worry. I'm fine. It's all good now. It doesn't feel like anything now. I'm good. But yeah, the body was like, it's that time already. Exactly. And I was just like, bullshit. I just got done with that like a few days ago. Like, not even a few days ago. At the time, it was maybe like 2 or 3 days. And I was like, why does this feel like day one? This sucks. And so I was like, ugh, and I had to take medicine. So that was a side effect. But other than that, no other side effects, and I'm good. Yo, Arthur, are you here? Hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome. In case you guys did not know, I will be collabing with Arthur tomorrow, and we will be discussing VTubing and all sorts of cool things and shit like that. You can ask us questions. We're gonna talk about all sorts of cool shit. That'll be tomorrow at noon my time, and yeah, that's why I'm like, we have to hard cap at 4 a.m. tonight because I gotta get some sleep tonight. So, yeah. We'll be on Arthur's tomorrow at 12 p.m. CDT. And, yeah. No, Lyra's end of the month. Lyra's the 26th, the very end of the month. We wanted her to be out of Sickville before we do a drinking stream. You know what I mean? We didn't want to rush her, especially because, like, you know how, like, drinking lowers your immune system? I didn't want to do that to her. You know what I mean? The whole reason why I was like, dude, don't wreck your voice right before you got to do something. And then when she was home and sick, I was like, I insist you guys take care of yourselves. I'm that way with my friends too. I'm like, please take care of yourself first, and then we'll worry about us doing cool shit later. Okay, let's see. Next up, New Doc, thank you for your submission. Thank you for explaining it to me. I now understand. Wait, half the fun for me now is hearing how people pronounce your name. Oh, wow, really? Wait, am I pronouncing it at least the right? Something like the he. No, am I saying it close at least, New Doc? I feel like that's how we I think most of my friends also say New Doc also. Not that we, like, talk about you guys, like, offline or anything like that. Don't get any fucking weird ideas, obviously. But I think I'm saying it right, I think. Or at least, if it's, like, kind of a made-up, fucked-up word, maybe it's close? I don't know. But thank you, New Doc. I really appreciate it. Thank you. No tickle time. That's reserved for all you. Okay. Next up, Kitty. I'm probably saying your name wrong again. I'm gonna try to. Okay, Kitty. Just for you. I'm intimidated to say your full name, so that's why I always say Kitty, because it's Kitty. I could pronounce K-I-A-R-I, Kitty. I'm afraid to say it. Okay, hang on. Kitty Otakeharu? Oh, it's not as hard as I thought. I just never slowed down to read it. It just looked like a gibberish mess of letters in the middle. I never actually tried to, like, read it. Kitty Jotakeharu. Oh, yeah. COQUI will be popping in about halfway through the stream. Will be a big day. Lots of catch up since I've been offline for 3 whole days dealing with car stuff. Yeah. I remember you were saying that. But yeah, we'll have a good time tomorrow. I'll help distract you from all the bullshit car shit you've been dealing with. But tomorrow, in the Discord, last 3 Godzillas, you guys. Last 3 Godzillas tomorrow evening. So again, noon, CDT. I'll be hanging with Arthur. We're gonna be chit-chatting. You can ask this question about VTubing. We're gonna be chit-chatting about everything and anything. And then in the evening, we're gonna start. Let's do 10 p.m. We're gonna start at 10 p.m. tomorrow, 10 CDT, because then they'll give me time to like eat, and if I need a nap, I can lay down for a nap. And we're gonna finish the last 3 Godzillas of Heisei era. Sorry, yeah, we've been working on Godzilla. We finished the Showa, and then we went through Heisei really fucking quick. But there's a lot less movies in Heisei. But there's only 3 left, so we're gonna start those tomorrow at 10 p.m. CDT. So we got a double day of things to do, and then the next day you get 2 COQUI streams also. So it's gonna be a very busy weekend for me. Saturday, we have a sponsored stream. It's kind of like a duo stream because we're gonna be watching the Socks agency thing first, and then we have a sponsor right after that. So 3AM and I are gonna be gathering. I'm not sure which channel yet. It might be mine. I'm kind of like the safety net if you know what I mean. If no one wants to grab that, it might be mine. I'm not really sure yet. I'll get the details on that. You'll get tagged in the Discords and stuff too. But that'll be Saturday, and then of course I go live at 9 p.m. also because Saturday is my new streaming day because I don't stream on Wednesdays anymore. And then Sunday, also COQUI day. So busy weekend. We got two things to do every day. So tomorrow, collab Arthur, and we get to relax with Godzilla in the evening. And then Saturday is duo 3am stream, and then I have streaming in the evening. Oh, and then Sunday is VCAT with Meat, and VCAT this year starts on Saturday, but Meat and I wait, my ass ain't sure. Well, if you want to host me, I'm happy to, like, whatever is cool. I'm the safety net. Like, if no one else like is feeling the confidence to do it, I'm the safety net. You know what I mean? I'm confident doing collabs. I'm very. It's easy. You know what I mean? Like, I don't mind at all. Like, I don't mind being the safety net. But yeah, VCAT this weekend. And so this weekend, you actually get 2 cock meat streams back to back. Sunday, it'll be on my channel. We're gonna start VCAT, and then Monday, we're gonna finish VCAT, and so it'll be back to back. One will be on my channel, the second one will be on Meat's channel, and yeah, it's gonna be just a kind of a really busy weekend, but that's just how it falls sometimes. But oh my god, okay, I thought I swallowed a bug. It was just a fuzzy. I got too close to my microphone, and I think a fuzzy got on my tongue. I thought I ate a gnat. Cause you know how you buy like fruit and sometimes the fucking bananas come infested with gnats, and then you gotta deal with fucking gnats for like a week until they all fucking die out or they find the dumb little trap. I thought I ate the goddamn gnat, and I was really upset. I was gonna let you guys know I ate a gnat. I'm a frog. Why would a bug freak me out? I just don't want like a live one, because like I feel bad if it's alive, you know. If it's a dead one, it's not that scary, but if it's alive, then I just kind of feel bad, like I'm picking on it or something. I didn't vor it. It was a fuzzy, okay? First of all, it was a goddamn fuzzy. It's pretty close. Rummy called me Poon Dog. Bodega calls me Punui Dog. Oh, like Panua Dog. Oh, mine's pretty close. Okay, New Dog. Nuadoc? Is it actually Nuadoc? Is there an extra syllable in the middle there, Nuadoc? Yeah. No, I'm not full of mats either. I already eat bugs. Yeah, but I don't like to eat alive bugs. That's the thing, is like I feel bed if something suffers. If it's already dead or it's like freeze-dried, yeah, fucking bring it. You know what I mean? Okay, next up, Kitty. Kitty Otakeharu. Kitty Otakeharu. Kitty Otakeharu. I'm assuming it's based off of a video game character. I'm gonna guess it's based on a PlayStation 1 video game character. Maybe like you know how there is Sucladen and stuff like that? I'm assuming it's maybe a character from that era of gaming. Possibly? Let's see what the answer... Close? I'm close? Okay, let's see what the answer is. My username is a character from Persona 3. Okay, all right, not too bad. Okay, that wasn't PlayStation 1, but that's pretty close. Okay, it is a character. He's Mitsuru's dad and has an eye patch. Eye patches are cool. Bro, Good fucking taste. Okay, I kind of want to go look up who this character is really quick. Hang on. Let's go see. Let's go see. I don't think I played Persona 3. I think that's one of the ones I did. Yo, he's cool as fuck looking. What the fuck? It's so weird when they make cool looking, like, anime people. You know what I mean? Like, okay, that's not that weird, actually. But, hang on. Why did it not save? Give me one sec. Save as desktop. Save. Here we go. Boom. There he is. That's him! Okay, he looks cool. He looks like he'd be like a villain. Like, he looks like he'd be the boss. He's like, hey, you're not fucking off around here. I'm like, no, sir, I'm just taking data collection. He's like, just making sure. And then he'd like leave and he'd be like, by the way. Oh, fuck. No. Trying to do a joke. By the way, you coming to the company softball game tonight? They're like, yes, sir. And it's like, all right, cool. See you there, sport. And this is what he looks like. He just looks like a boss or some shit. He looks like a fucking badass. I don't know shit about this character. I never played this one, but... That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Thank you for sharing. I had no clue. That's okay. And I was all intimidated because, like I said, when I look at your name, it looked like it was like a tangled pile of letters. Like how like you ever remove hair from like a hairbrush? I thought it was gonna be like that, like with the letters, but it actually wasn't as scary. I thought it was like kind of keyboard spam in the middle. But when I went to actually look and read what it actually said, I'm sorry. I think I have like a brain that does that where it kind of shuffles letters a little bit too. But it's Kiri Jill Tageharu. Sick. Okay. Cool. Cookie out here about to fuck everything up for a bit. That's all you see. Yeah. Welcome to the scuff. It doesn't help that it's not capitalized and it's in the Japanese name order. It's fine. It works. It definitely works. It's nice that you scored that too. It's nice that there weren't other Kitty fans that wanted that. So, dyslexia. I think I had a touch of it. I'm pretty sure I have a touch of it, honestly. The more I talk to you guys and the more you guys are like, I have it and that sounds like it. And I'm like, oh fuck. Yeah, I think I have it. That's cool. We match. Let's see. You get that thing I sent you? Exactly! Yeah, Santo! Yeah, you get that thing I sent you? That's exactly what the boss looked like. Okay. I have to pee already. How long are we? Oh, we're over an hour in. Okay, good. Well, I'm gonna down the rest of my game or something. Okay, wait, I can do it. I can chug it. Hang on. Alright, I'm gonna go make some piss. I'm gonna convert that into piss. And when I get back, we're gonna do more usernames. I will be right back. Wait, that's not the BRB. Huh? This is the BRB. When I say liquor, you say store liquor. You don't put two sounds that time. You guys fucked it up. Damn it, it didn't work. Okay, when I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Hey,
Store.
there you go. So, do you think that liquors ever have problems with Siri when they're like, we gotta go to the liquor store, but then Siri always takes them to like a liquor store that's like a package store where it has all booze and stuff like that, and they're like, this is not liquor appropriate clothing, we're trying to get to the liquor store so I could buy some goddamn clothes. Do you think they have that problem ever? When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Hey, there you go. That's a pretty ballsy move you put there. I'm gonna knock you out and put you in the trunk, just so you know. So, I'm gonna be real upfront about this. I'm gonna probably take this. I'll take a big swing. Probably hit you in the shins because I probably can't reach that high. And I'll put you in the back of the trunk. So how many years you serving in Janko prison, huh? What did you commit? They locked me up for being a psychopath. Took some real balls for you to do. You know that? It's intimidate. It's intimidate. It's intimidate. It's intimidate. It's intimidate. liquor. You say store. Liquor.
Store.
No, you went too fast that time. You guys fucked it up. God damn it, it didn't work. Okay, when I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Hey,
Store.
there you go. So, do you think that liquors ever have problems with Siri when they're like, we gotta go to the liquor store, but then Siri always takes them to like a liquor store that's like a package store where it has all booze and stuff like that, and they're like, this is not liquor appropriate clothing. Hello. Oh, I just realized one of my assets is missing. Oh no, well it's fine. I wanted to do this a little bit more detailed today, but it's okay. It's okay. Okay, that's that. Oh, no. It should be this one. Yeah. There we go. Okay. But where were we now? Hope you guys got up and peed too if you guys had to pee. Freshly squeezed cock. Yeah, it's no juice left yet. Time to refill. Let's see. Asset missing. Yeah, there's kind of a bald spot right there, but it's fine. I'll get it. I'm there. Okay. Thank you again, Kitty. I really appreciate it. And again, New Doc, thank you so much for yours too. Marcus complete. Jessa. Okay. I'm assuming that's your name. Like, I am Jessa. Jessa seems like that's your name. I believe your name is Jessa. If I'm wrong, you are a very Jessa personality. I feel like this one's gonna be like a true to name one. Okay. I am Jessa. Jessa is one of my names I go by. And a friend years ago had a name starting with I am too. I mix up what I use for different places, but I end up using this for Twitch. Nice. You do fit the personality of a Jessa after all. Thank you. Okay, good. I'm glad it wasn't like, oh no, this is actually like a reference to blah 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 blah, and I'd be like, oh yes, of course, and I'd be like, I don't understand anything. Thank you, Jessa. Thank you. Next up, aluminum ape. I'm gonna assume the aluminum ape. Ooh, you used to work for a construction site, and you were like, oh, you want me to use one of these movers and shakers, these industrial movers and shakers? You want me to use a crane, one of these Cat 5 cable type ass fucking things? Well, no, I don't think so. But no, I think you were able to move not balance beams, construction beams. What do they call that? What is it? What is the fucking famous Jesse Ventura thing? So and so don't melt at Fahrenheit. What are those beams called? Support beams don't melt at whatever. What is the Jesse Ventura quote? Steel beam. Yeah, steel beam. The steel beam. He went crazy. Jesse Ventura went crazy in his old age. Probably from too many wrestling accidents. Boss, hi, boss. How you doing tonight? I hope you're resting really well. I hope you're getting over COVID. It's good to see you, boss. It's good to see you. Thank you for your resub. It says 3 years, maybe more like 3 lifetimes. I love you too, boss. If you guys are not already following the boss, she's one of my besties, and that includes IRL and everything. You guys have to follow her if you're already not familiar with her. She's a wonderful fucking person. We got into VTubing together. We adore each other. We have each other's backs through thick and thin. I fucking love the boss, and she's the only person I'll call boss that's not. That's it. It's just Rummy. And when she's not around, I'm the boss. But right now, she's the boss because she's in my chat right now. Even when she has COVID, she's still the boss. Okay, guys. But boss, if you need me to take some of that boss responsibility off of you, I'm totally fucking happy to. Obviously. But you're dead from love. It's good to see you, though, boss. It's always nice when you're around. Of course, of course, of course. Thank you. I sound gross and sleepy bitch disease, but you're mostly good. Good. I'm mostly. Oh man, I'm glad you. I hope you don't have the pounding headache. That was the thing that like really knocked me out the most. Is I was tired, but the thing that made me sleep was the pounding, the headache pounding and stuff like that, where it was just days of it, and it just was like, and like I was just like a leaky faucet, like. And boss, I don't know if you had this one. I got super horny. And I looked it up, and that's what happens sometimes to some girls. It made me super fucking horny, and I couldn't do anything about it because I was just like, I was really tired, and I couldn't move, and I just whimpered and went to bed. I don't know if you have that side effect, but that sucked. That really sucked. That really fucking sucked about COVID. That was probably the worst part of COVID is not having the energy to deal with that. So you've never heard of that? Look it up. Look it up. Women get it sometimes. I looked it up because I was like, why do I feel this way? Is it because I'm bored? And I looked it up and it's like, no, sometimes it affects like somebody's part of the brain for COVID, and some people get it like that. Because I had to look it up because it was that bad. And I was just like, fuck. It really sucked. Long COVID? Yeah, maybe long COVID. I don't know. But yeah, you don't hear anything about it. It's real. I had to look it up. Like I said, I was like worried because I was just like, why do I feel like this? This isn't like the normal amount of drive I have. This is too much. And I was like upset because I couldn't fucking move or do anything. I was just so like, everything sucks and this is the worst part of it. Because, yeah, it's definitely a girl thing. I looked it up. I looked it. Long and hard COVID. Shut up. I looked it up because it was that bad for me. Because I was just like, I had to look it up. I was just like, this isn't the normal amount, which is a lot usually. But it was almost like fever-inducing how bad it was. And all I could do is whimper and go to bed. It's just because you couldn't get your... No, that's not why I doubled up. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what that number is. Anyway, aluminum ape. Okay, I think that's your name on the construction site, and because like you saved somebody also by like Donkey Kong fucking scaling an entire what was Cement Factory fucking Mario game. Like you saved your coworkers on the construction site, and not only did you save them and you picked up like a beam and you fucking launched it into the next parking lot next to the CVS, but you also saved their life. And from then on, they're like, dude, you're like the aluminum ape. Did you see that? You scaled that like Donkey Kong, and everyone's like, oh shit, hail the king. And so like that's how I think you got your name. Aluminum ape. Let's see what the actual answer is. It's a reference. Okay. It's not a construction nickname. You're gonna use my nickname for now on? You should be like, oh yeah, I got it from working construction in my youth. I saved a couple people's lives. So just a little nickname that kind of just stuck. Okay, it's a reference to 1967 Toho Kaiju movie King Kong escapes where King Kong fights a robot version of himself named Mechani Kong. It's also a movie where Gorosaurus first appears. Dudes, we're gonna have to like get into all the other like Toho stuff as soon as we finish like the Godzilla pipeline. We're gonna get into the other shit too, dude. This sounds amazing. That's really cool. I had no clue that was like a Toho reference this whole time. Did anybody in the chat kind of think that? Because like we got lots of Godzilla fans. Did any of you guys like have that connection at all? Have I been pronouncing it correctly? I better be. And now like he has a delightful cookie story to go along with. Yeah. Let's see. Why are my feet on table? Because it's my goddamn fucking office, and I'm gonna write you up for even fucking questioning me, son Phalix. Do you go into your boss's office and be like, excuse me, sir, why are you working today? Today is Friday. No, you don't do that to your goddamn boss. You respect your goddamn boss. If your boss has a goddamn feet on the table, you sit there and you fucking lick him. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, damn straight. Okay, I love you too, boss. I love you too, Romy. Good to see you. Yo, Terminal, good to see you too. No, don't. I mean, okay, fine. Lick him a little bit. It's fine. Marinate him a little bit. Thank you for the sticker, by the way. Let's see. Who's next? Okay, Aluminum Ape, thank you so much for sharing your story. That was really amazing. Actually, I like have like mad respect for you now that I know it's like a Toho reference thing. That's nothing but respect. I've enjoyed all the Toho stuff we've been going through, which, by the way, again, tomorrow, if you guys missed it, tomorrow we're going through the last 3 Heisei era Godzilla movies at 10 CS CDT. That'll give me time to rest up from my collab with Arthur tomorrow, and we'll just do the last 3 tomorrow, and it'll be a great time. And then the following day, I've got 2 streams. It starts at 4 p.m. The second one. I'll probably host that one, but I will let you know if that changes. I'll cry during one of them. I don't spoil me on what that means. I probably will. I'm very empathetic towards stuff. Like whenever I see Godzilla go out and like he kind of like is kind of like roaring. He's doing his specific Godzilla roar because he has like a trademark roar, and he always seems like he's like in pain and sad and like lost. I always feel really bad for Godzilla, like every time, even if he's kind of like being a dick and like fucking up the city. I always have like weird empathy for like Godzilla, where I'm just like, he's lost and he doesn't know where he is, you know what I mean? And I just kind of like feel bad for him. So it's gotten to me like a couple of times before where I've teared up. So maybe this is the one that makes me bawl. You'll know. I'll tell you. I'll be honest with you guys if I bawl. That's the idea. Yeah, I just feel really bad for him. He's just like a creature of pain, and I'm very empathetic towards him. I feel very sad for him. Yo, Ed, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Thank you for not only a tier 3, but also you 20 months with me. Thank you very much. Oh my God, 20 months with the boss. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. And Datterface, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Also, to be fair, if I walked into the office and my boss had grippers full out, I'd make their life hell. Really? Really? You'd... Well, Datterface, I hope you'd be ready to get fucking fired for doing that. You don't question what the boss does. And that applies to Rummy also. You don't question what Rummy does. Just like you don't question what I do. Also, I saw your watch plate, by the way. That was really fucking cool and a huge surprise, Datterface. Thank you for putting me on your watch face. That was cool as fuck. Thank you. Trying to fucking butter me up so I give you a good description of what I think your username means today. I'm not falling for your fucking tricks. Also, thank you to, I think there's one more. Hang on. Nodin, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you also to the big emote Keaton. Good to see you too. Welcome in. And we got them all. All right, we got them all. Next up, mark complete. Boom. Kirby fan Neo X. Okay, Kirby is the little pink guy who looks really evil in the American version and really doughy and cute in the Japanese version. The little, wah! That's my Kirby inhale impression. Wah! I'm assuming it has to do with Kirby, but as far as the fan goes, oh, thank you for the head. Thank you. No, that's thank you. The little pink guy. As far as fan goes, okay, Kirby fan makes sense. As for Neo X, you like the Matrix a lot, and you decided to combine your love of the Matrix and Kirby together into one username. Wait, is his name Neo or is it Neon? What was his name from the Matrix? Was I right, or did I get it wrong? You're not gonna get that part? Okay. Let me go ahead and read it then. Was that a Kirby cycle? Oh, dude, Evo Panda, thank you. I'm glad it was that fucking accurate. You couldn't even tell. Oh, I had it right. It is Neo. Okay, whew. Okay, for a second I was worried. It is, wait, it's Neon? 2 people are saying Neon. 3 people are saying Neo. 4 people are saying Neo. Wait, who to trust more? Do I trust Kitsune and Nodens? No, I don't think so. I think it's Neo, right? Like a Neo Geo, right? It's Neo. Okay. Mostly everybody says Neo. Okay. Okay, it's Neo. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's see what this is. Kirby fan says, my YouTube account name is Kirby fan 87827. made in middle school when I was in sort of a Kirby phase. Do you ever grow out of a Kirby phase? I haven't grown out of a Kirby phase yet. I don't play Kirby games as much as I used to because I think like some of the newer ones are like less challenging. They're still fun and inventive, and I like the elements that they bring, but I don't necessarily like the games as much as I like the old ones. Like I love Kirby Superstar, and my favorite fucking Kirby game, GameCube. What was the race one? What was the one with the race and stuff like that, where you had to like fight Dynablade at the end? It was fuck. Is that Air Ride? Best Kirby game. Kirby Air Ride is my favorite fucking Kirby game ever. And they just haven't really hit the right way since then. Oh, I like Squeak Squad too. Squeak Squad. Fuck, that fucking Squeak Squad song. God damn it, that song's so good. The City Trial. Yeah. I really like Kirby stuff. I haven't outgrown Kirby, but I still love Kirby. I don't think anybody really outgrows Kirby. He's just like a little guy, you know what I mean? But yeah. Okay, let's see. I like to watch fan subs of the anime mostly. This morphed into Kirby fan Neo X when registered on other websites. Neo X being something made up shit I thought looked and sounded cool in high school. But looking back, Neox just sounded silly. Oh, Neox. Kirby fan Neox. I always thought the X was silent. If you've ever heard me call you Kirby fan Neo, I thought the X was silent. Like it's silent in like hors d'oeuvres or whatever. Like I thought the X was silent like in French pronunciation. I didn't realize that was... I didn't realize. Oh, thank you, Mac. Thank you for the sniffy sticker. Thank you, the sniffles. Thanks. I hope they smell nice. I thought it was French. Yeah, I thought it was French. It got an accent. I thought it was French. Yo, Honey Chama, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome. Today we're playing a little game with chat. And they're submitting their usernames. I'm trying to guess what the meanings are. So far, I've gotten close, but I haven't really nailed one in particular yet. I think the closest probably is Denny, because I guess it was like an OC type thing-ish. Wait, did I? Yeah, because that's the VTuber name. And so that's like the closest one so far, and kind of sort of. I was really on the money with Aluminum Ape, obviously. But honey, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Hello. What were we up to tonight? And thank you, Keaton, for the sticker also. I saw that. Thank you. I'll never guess the meaning of Blinky. I do know the Blinky meaning. Alrighty. Well, thank you. I didn't realize that was like the case for Kirby fan. I mean, that's a good one. There's nothing wrong with liking Kirby. I fucking like Kirby still to this day. I sometimes buy Kirby merch on occasion too, because I'm like, hey, this thing's like really cute. And also, one of my backup mains in Smash Brothers, King DDD. I really liked playing as King DDD. Like, he's just like a cute little flub guy. He's great. He's really cute. Don't be fooled, Raiders. Cookie isn't actually a cat. She's just wearing cat ears because she wants to look cute for us. We told her she was already cute, but she still said, I didn't agree to any of that. What Neff said, you guys can ignore what Neff said. That has nothing to do with the cat ears. Cat ears was an accident, and I decided to be generous because I'm a very understanding and, generous boss, obviously. Yeah, you guys won't get a Christmas bonus, but you got to see my feet in cat ears one day, okay? That's your Christmas bonus, guys, okay? It's Christmas in July, baby. Playing Fortnite and drinking cola. Ooh. Have you ever had squid cola? Wait. Yeah, have you ever had squid cola? I got to try squid cola and it tasted amazing. It tasted just like Coca-Cola. Well, no, it tasted better than Coca-Cola. It was really, really good. Let's see. Where are me? Who's Joe Hendry? Why do you guys keep bringing that up? I have no clue who that is. Who the fuck is Joe Hendry? You guys keep bringing that name up. I have no clue who that is at all. Oh, thank you, Kirby fan, though. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's really cute, though, that it was like a high school thing that kind of stuck, like when you're in your like chuny phase. I like that. Oh, WWE guy. Oh, okay, I don't keep up with WWE stuff, so that makes sense why I'm like, who? Huh? What? You've heard cool people read it as Neo X, and it sounds a lot cooler to BH. You could probably change the capitalization on that with like Twitch, and then maybe it'll be like Neo X, but I always assumed it was silent. And thank you! That was Decaf! Good to see you. Welcome on in. Thank you for your 18 months with me. Thank you. Hi, Cookie. You always make me laugh. Do you know why the 2 is in my name? We'll have to redeem and find out. You gotta spend the channel points. You gotta spend the channel points. It's only 1,000. Come on, you guys can pony up. It's only 1,000. Come on. But it's good to see you, Decap. Thank you. Thank you for your resub. 18 months, that's 2 sub babies, and you fucking know it. Hope you're ready for twins. Okay, where are we now? Kirby, thank you again. Next up, Spooky Boyo. Ooh, this is definitely one I've been curious about. Spooky Boyo. So, it sounds very friendly. Spooky Boyo, even though it's spooky, Boyo makes it seem very, like, friendly. Like a friendly ghost or something like that. Spooky Boyo, let me think. If I had to guess, Spooky Boyo. I've always wondered about yours, actually. I'm assuming you like Halloween, probably a lot. Maybe you worked as a scare actor at a theme park, and maybe this was your original character, because I worked at one of those one time, and they let us name our original character. So, like, we were allowed to dress as creepy as we wanted, as long as we, like, came in with, like, shitted up fucking clothes we could put, like, blood on and stuff like that, and didn't mind getting face paint on. So my character I came up with was called Little Dead Riding Hood, and I had a little black Little Red Riding Hood costume because I love BB Hood, as you guys know. So I was like, I'm just gonna be her. So I basically just covered myself in blood, and I was a Little Red Riding Hood for a theme park, and I was covered in blood because you're allowed to have your own OCs and stuff like that. So I'm assuming it's maybe something like that. Oh, I just wanted to make sure you told everyone I'm the boss one more time. Oh, you guys, yes, let me just confirm Rummy is indeed the boss. I might be at the table here at the mayor's desk with the clipboard and everything, but that does not mean I'm necessarily the boss, but when Rummy's not around, I'm the boss. But you should respect me all the fucking same, because I'm her goon. When she tells me to jump, I jump. When she tells me to bark, I fucking bark. And I keep you guys in fucking line. So at the end of the day, the boss is the boss, and I'm just the other boss when the boss isn't around. And when the boss isn't around, I'm the goddamn boss. But when the boss tells me to do something, she's my boss. But she's also your guys' boss. But I'm also your guys' boss. I'm just not Rummy's boss. Do you guys understand the chain of command now? I love you, Rummy. I hope you feel better. Perfectly clear? Okay, good. Crystal clear. Good. You're the gooner? The gangler? No, I'm not a gooner. I'm the goon. Assistant to the regional. No. It's not like that. I'm the boss to you guys still. Even if she's not the boss. I mean, she is the boss right now. She has COVID, but she's still the boss. She called in sick, but she's still the boss. Okay, guys? Don't question her authority or power, okay? You guys get it. You guys fucking understand it, right? Is there any confusion? Any questions? You need me to walk it back a couple sentences or anything like that? Any confusion? Give some instructions, boss. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm the enforcer. I'm the enforcer of the relationship. Let's see. Barking, gooning, boss. No, you got it wrong, Toasty. You only picked out your favorite words in what I said. You only picked out your favorite fucking words, and you cherry picked it, and that's not fair. Sorry, I meant to do that as a redeem. Boss, you're allowed to make up your own shit, though. You're the boss. You're allowed to make your own rules. I'm not a gooner. You guys are gooners. I'm not a goddamn gooner. You guys are gooners. Okay. Thank you. Okay, Spooky Boyo. Were you previously a former? I'm getting a scare actor maybe in the months of September to October. Did anybody in your family have a fear of ghosts? I'm picking. No, not your family. Did you have a fear of ghosts? No. Did a teacher have a fear of ghosts when you were little? Oh, no, maybe not that. Yeah, let's see what the actual answer is. I'm not a gooner. God damn it. My username is actually from my airsoft call sign, given to me by my teammates because I kept scaring people by stealth. Oh my god! That's kind of cool. So that's just what does the Boyo part mean? Or is it just like Chef Boyo D? Is it like that? Is it just like a fun little flair to it? That's actually really interesting. Besides my love of horror and being unserious, I actually got a name by being very sneaky and scaring people in the Milsim field. First got the name after successfully escaping 100 enemy players and 3 vehicles, including an actual fucking tank. Bro, I didn't know we had fucking special ops in here. God damn it, Spooky Boyo. Honestly, if you made me guess who was the special ops person, Spooky Boyo, I would not have guessed it would have been you. Spooky Boyo is such like a cute little pleasant name. Yeah, we literally have a green beret in chat. That's pretty cool though. That's amazing. You're really good at airsoft shit then. That's amazing. That's fun. Spooky-ism? Yeah, dude. So if we ever do coconut laser tag, we're all doomed. Spooky Boy is gonna be on a pile of goddamn bodies, basically just collecting fucking names. If you didn't pick up on him being special ops, I guess that means he's good at his job. It's true. It's true. It's true. Dude, that's pretty cool. That's okay. I would have never guessed that the name Spooky Boyo was like a name of like prestige like that. Boyo is because it's just goofy. Yeah, okay. Because it's very friendly and approachable sounding, you know what I mean? Because it's like like kind of like Bingo is his name, Boyo is his name. It's a very like cute little goofy like touch to it. It's good. Mm-hmm. You like being sneaky? It's fun. You're obviously fucking good at it. You're practically a professional. Okay. Let me go. Oh, thank you. Let me get the tip for that. Let me see what that says. That says, give me 1 sec. I gotta open up a different page because it's so tiny on my interface. I gotta fix that. Thank you. Makariv, thank you so much for the $5 tip. I really appreciate that. I hope you're gonna stream to us directly from an old iMac next time, Koki. You think that thing can fucking go online? I know it definitely has dial-up. I don't know if that thing... Wait, if you actually... Could you refurbish it to have, like, new parts? Probably, right? If you stuck, like, a new, like, motherboard and shit in there, you could probably make it so it's, like, the same aesthetic, but, like, you could reuse the case. Yeah? Okay, that's actually kind of cool, because they have, like, a really cute charm to them. Yo, Patty, look them in. You can use it as a case, yeah? Okay, that's kind of cool, actually. You'd have to, like, gut it, but that you could use it as a case. Probably overheat, though, honestly, with, like, how things are, like, built nowadays and how hot things get and, like, graphics cards and stuff. You probably wouldn't want to use it as a case, because I don't think that thing breathes. Can you picture being trapped in there with, like, heat and shit like that? That seems like that would fucking blow, honestly. It seems like it would do the opposite of blowing, actually. It would be really fucking hot. Thank you also, Ghetto Immaculate. Thank you so much for the 6 months with me. I really appreciate it. Sup, Koki? Got them grippers out. Hey. Yeah, it's my goddamn boss. Boss, it's my goddamn desk, and I'm the goddamn boss. Well, Rummy's has COVID, but she has COVID, so her say is still final, okay, guys? Don't fucking question that. But still! Okay. Let's see what is next. We have but Ghetto, thank you again for the resub. I really appreciate it. Okay, we got Spooky. Almighty queso melts. Alrighty. Obviously queso, cheese. I've seen, obviously, you've given me amazing fan art with, like, food chocolate and stuff like that in it. And you draw yourself as a very cheesy, melty little guy. So I'm assuming it's, like, part of your character, if I had to guess. Like, almighty queso melts. And maybe, I don't know, maybe you like to go to the Rainforest Cafe, and maybe you just really like those... Fuck, I was gonna say you forgot the word. I'm the one who, guys, it's me who forgot the word. Quesadilla. I was gonna say maybe you like the quesadillas there, and you forget what they're called all the time. So then you say, oh yeah, I love going to the Rainforest Cafe. They always have those queso melts there, because you remember it's like, it's Spanish, so you remember the word queso, but you don't remember the word quesadilla. Obviously, you're a person who enjoys cheese. Obviously, you might be a mouse. I don't know. You might be a mouse or a rat behind the screen. I don't know. Although I also am a cheese aficionado myself. I do love a good cheese. One of my favorite kinds of cheeses you can eat, off topic, is like the grilled cheddar that you pour honey over. Oh, it's so good. That stuff's so good. It's that you used in game for Call of Duty for the Gap Moe. Would it be the contrast? Because, like, that would be kind of a silly, cute name for a Call of Duty player. Or maybe it's Counter-Strike or something like that. Slurp in the fondue pot? Fucking, of course I will. I'll make sure that thing's fucking clean. I'll clean it with my fucking tongue. I don't give a shit. You don't have to tell me to do that. I'll just do it myself. And let's see. Let me show you. Okay, so queso says. So queso melts has two meanings. The most obviously being, I'm a super cheesy guy. Okay. Not too bad. The second has to do with a side business I have in the works. But I won't say more than that. If you can guess it, you're cool. Ooh, a side business of queso melting. Ooh. Honestly, if you're in the business of cheese is a beloved American, especially pastime hobby here. You sell illegal cheeses. That's pretty cool though. Good luck on the business venture. That sounds, honestly, cheese is a good thing. Everybody loves cheese. No, I don't. There's hardly people that don't like cheese. Even people who have like lactose intolerance, they also love cheese. So it's a good market, honestly. Cheese candles? Oh man, a cheese candle would be like, depending on the cheese, it could be kind of good. Especially if it was like brie and like a jelly type thing. That could be potentially a very yummy smelling candle. But if it's something like a Lindenberg or something like that, woo-wee, you light one of those on the last day of the job and you fucking leave and you put it on the back of the toilet and hope that they never find it. Let's see. Can you confirm? Lactose intolerant? Yeah, like I said, even lactose intolerant people enjoy a good goddamn cheese. Okay, let me see what queso said now. I was not close. I was a little close because I knew what queso meant, but yeah, I wasn't that close. I was only a little close. I was a little close. Hi, Dia, welcome in. Yeah, I'm basically guessing what your usernames mean. I am not good at it so far, but I'm giving you guys funny little answers at least, even if I haven't really even nailed one. There is like 160 something, and so far we're down to 157 of them, and I have gotten exactly maybe 0.5 correct so far. So yeah, wait, hey COQUI, I missed my name. Not yet. We're going through. We're only through like the first 10 or so. Well, you have to do, so Synthwave, you have to do it as a redeem. So it's only 1,000, but you gotta do it as a redeem. Let's see what's next. So Queso, thank you so much for telling me, and again, good luck with the business. Okay, VG Nerd. Okay, I actually know this. You, VG Nerd _91, you had a really cool EV jersey when I met you at I was gonna say Konnichiwa, but it was the other one. It was Kikoricon. You had a very cool EV jersey, and you had your name printed across it, VG Nerd. Obviously, VG means video game nerd, which you are an aficionado of, especially like Dreamcast era games, and I know you love your Sonic games and stuff like that. And it was Konnichiwa. Okay, thank you. Thank you. And I know that you that's where your Pokemon and stuff too, because I remember you're opening up also Pokemon cards, and you gave me some Pokemon cards too, which was very kind of you. And I still have them. I put them in my binder as special Pokemon cards that I keep because I like the art. So I know you're a video game nerd. I'm assuming 91's probably the year you were born. Probably, most likely. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, it says. My username, being video game nerd 91, is inspired by me being a fan of the angry video game nerd. Oh, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize this was an angry video game nerd reference. Okay, I just thought you were just like super into games and stuff like that. Look at that. 1991's not a goddamn boomer. Shut up. And it's also because I'm such a total gaming nerd that I play video games every day that I could. Okay, so I got partial credit, and the 91 is my birth year. 91. Hey. So far, this is the closest one so far. I'm going to award myself 1 point for that. We're going to award myself 1 point. 1 point. I got 1 so far. I got 1.5. Denny being my 0.5. I'm doing it. I did it. All right. It fits you perfectly, though. No, what do you mean 28-year-old boomers? There's no such fucking thing. It's no such fucking thing. And 91 does not make you a boomer. Excuse me. All right, 91 does not make you a boomer. 91's a bigger number than 28, though. I thought I told you there was no number bigger than 28. What do you mean 91? There is no 91. That's a misprint. That's an error. Okay. Thank you, VG Nerd. I appreciate it. Thank you for telling me. And again, I had no clue it was Angry Video Game Nerd. That's the one part I didn't get correct, but I'm gonna give myself credit because I got the other part correct. So, yeah, you had it since high school. Ah, yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you, VG. Tag maxing age? I don't know about that, Berserk. I don't think so. Hurricane Harvey. So I know that there actually was a Hurricane Harvey. And I know that it fucked up the US pretty bad. And I remember the first time that you came in, I thought you were a troll. Because you turned out to be one of the nicest, chillest people ever. And like, such a huge heart for like animals and stuff like that. And like, you're just such a cool, very sweet, nice person. But at first I thought when you came in, if you remember correctly, I remember going, Hurricane Harvey, no. And I was just like, I thought you were a troll at first. But I'm assuming it has to do with the actual hurricane. But maybe it's more like maybe that was your name in high school and you're taking it back from the hurricane. Like maybe you were on the goddamn what's the grab ass game? Football. Maybe you're on the football team and like that was you were maybe like a running linebacker or something like that, and they're like, oh no, here comes Hurricane Harvey, and like maybe like that was way before Hurricane Harvey became a thing, and yeah, it's the grab ass game. I always see the football players, they practically kiss each other on the field and they grab holes and shit like that. They take a big fucking handful of ass from each other constantly. They're not shy about it either. But I'm assuming maybe it might be like a sport-related nickname. Maybe that was something you were given, and now you're taking it back from the hurricane itself, knowing your personality now and knowing you're not a troll. All right, let's see. The actual answer is, in junior high, there was a hurricane named Harvey, and we had to report on it at the current event in class. Many years later, the one in Texas made the name weird. Oh, no. I didn't know that they reused names, actually. Okay, so it actually was named after the hurricane. I forgot to include, I was late to class that day and kicked in the door really loud and came in during the report. And one part of my name is Harvey, so everyone just started calling Hurricane Harvey, so I still use it online. Okay, that's close-ish. Not totally close. I got, like, the reference, obviously. I mean, I didn't guess that, like, you busted through the classroom and everyone's like, yo, here comes Hurricane Harvey. He's ripping doors off the fucking hinges. Yeah, call FEMA. The fucking wait, FEMA? Isn't that the flood? Yeah, FEMA. Call FEMA. Here comes Hurricane Harvey. So that's not too bad, right? It kind of counts. That's like a 0.5 of an answer. That's kind of a yo game days. Good to see you. I hope you've been well. I think that kind of counts. Sorta. Kinda. Sorta. Like a 0.5 between you and Denny. That gives me like 1 point. Federal Emergency Management Agency. Oh, I thought it was flood emerging my address. I thought it was something like that. FEMA, flood emerging my address. Anyway, hi Albrecht too. Welcome in, welcome. Okay. Not too bad. So let me see. I need to make sure. I remember you asked me what the fuck. Yeah, I literally thought you were coming in to troll because like some people just, at the time, I used to read usernames out loud all the time. And then sometimes people try to trick you into saying some bad stuff. So I stopped reading follows after that point. Well, not after you, but there was like, not like, it never happened, but there was some close calls where I was just like, oh, get out of here, troll. You know what I mean? I thought it was something like that originally or something like that. I thought you just came in just to like be like, I'm seeking attention and I'm here to ruin your day and I'm gonna get a clip and I'm gonna cancel you. And I thought it was gonna be something like that, but you're actually like one of the nicest chills. Don't touch my fucking beer! That's my beer! I paid money for that, thank you very much. That's my Okinawa beer, bitch. Thank you for the sticker, red guy. Thank you. Yeah. Let's see. Thank you for sharing. Thank you. It was me. I killed it. Thank you. Okay. Ooh, this one's gonna be hard. Oh, and thank you, Anonymous. Thank you so much for giving us up to a huge Janus. Hugh Janus. I hope Hugh Janus enjoys their sub. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you. Okay. Next up, we've got... Okay, I probably say your name wrong. I always say Tylamath. Am I saying it wrong? Tylemath? Or is it Tylemath? I'm gonna assume Tylemath. You were really big into Monster Hunter 3. So much so that you would visit anonymous forums and pretend that you knew about a new Monster Hunter character, that they were like, oh, there's this new monster, it's called the Tylemath, and you guys are not fucking ready for it, and you started fake rumors about Monster Hunter, and that's your legacy on the internet, is making up fake fucking Monster Hunter rumors about fake fucking monsters that you CGI'd fucking gorilla parts onto a puking horse, and you're like, yeah, it's the Tylemath. Everybody, you guys are not even gonna be ready for the final boss of Monster Hunter 3. And everybody's like, oh shit. And so I nailed it. I have no clue. I have no clue what a Tylemath is. Let me see what you say. Let me see. The name of a boss from the video game. Oh, look it! I'm not wrong-ish. YS2? I don't know how to pronounce it either. Okay, good. So you don't even know how to pronounce Tylemath either. Okay, YS2. I have to go see what this YS2 thing is. Wait, is that one of those like lady games Meat played for like PlayStation 2? Oh, it's one of these hentai ass looking games. Oh, yeah. Okay, all right. I see what you're into. All right. Oh, it's a JRPG? It's not hentai? But there's hentai games that look just like this with the dialogue boxes and stuff like that and all the pixels and stuff like that. What do you mean it's not hentai? What do you mean this isn't? What do you mean this isn't hentai? What do you mean? This looks like a hentai game. What do you mean? Hang on, I'll show you the picture that I saw of it. Okay, no, this game actually looks really cute actually. I'll show you the picture that I saw of it when I looked it up. It was this picture. Right here. It looked like that. It looked like it was gonna have like dialogue where it's like, Are you tickling my goddamn feet, Natty? You bastard! I'm trying to set up a joke. Okay. No, not that. Boop and boop and boop and hi, Sparrow! Welcome in. How was your stream? Welcome. What were we up to tonight? Tonight we're guessing what people's usernames mean. And I'm doing a quick joke right now. Okay, so it looks like this is the type of game that it looks like you play. Hang on, let me find a yeah, that one's good. Okay, it looks like it would be like a big ease. It looks like one of those games. It looks like one of those games. Okay, that's what this game looks like. A big Enos. Sparrow, how was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome. Today we're guessing for only 1,000 not yen. I keep going to say yen. For only 1,000 channel points, I'm taking guesses of what your usernames mean. So far, out of almost 20, I've only gotten like one right, and it's kind of like half right, and then I got like 2 half ones right. So stop licking my goddamn toes in front of the raiders. Stop. They're gonna think I'm a freak. Thank you, Noted. Thank you. But welcome, Sparrow. I hope you had a lovely stream. Let me see what you're up to. Let me see. Did some Lethal Company and tried out a new vehicle. Oh, that sounds so fun. I'm glad you had fun with Lethal Company. I haven't played that in a while. I was playing that a lot, and you would stop by for that sometimes too. I was playing Lethal Company in the Discord a little bit. We gotta pick that back up. And you guys, we gotta get some Friday the 13th stuff in there too, because it's been a fucking while, man. And like that thing's going away at the end of the year. We gotta get a couple more Friday the 13th in before it's gone for fucking good. So, but yeah. I hope you had a really nice stream. Welcome, everybody. If you guys don't know me, my name's COQUI. I'm a delinquent. And today, I'm guessing names. I'm guessing what your usernames mean. it's been a hot minute since I played myself. Saw the new saw the new update and said, why not? LOL. Sick! I didn't even realize there was an update, but you did mention a vehicle, so that's kind of new actually. So I'm excited to see what that means exactly. Alrighty. Good night, Grod. Thanks for chilling. I hope you had a nice time with us tonight. Go get some sleep. Alrighty. Okay, so Tyler Math, thank you for sharing yours. Okay, I'm not like even half right with yours, but I feel like I was at least a little bit close by guessing it was like a video game boss, but that's the only thing I got right in that entire sentence. The rest of the shit was bullshit. So, action RPG series, not hentai. Big Enos. Oh, the game series is pronounced like Ease. Oh, like Y-S-Ease. Gotcha. I think I've actually seen it kind of around before. That chick that I showed a picture of. I feel like I've seen updated art of her if they've reused their characters. I feel like I'm kind of a little bit familiar with her, possibly. Okay, let's see. Let me clicky thatty as a done. Be cool if you could rope a bunch of other VTuber friends for at least a Friday the 13th stream. I mean, I would love to do that, actually. I could ask around and see who would like to play that. I'm sure I could get Callie at least in on that. That would be kind of fun, actually. Especially before it goes down. You know what I mean? There's only a little bit of time left to, like, play that one, so. Okay, thank you, Telemath. I really appreciate it. Thank you for sharing. Alright, next up. Ayakos Vivo. Now, I know you went through a name change, but it was only a last name change, so I'm assuming you got married to the Vivo family fortune, obviously. Ayakos. You know, I've never known what yours has been, but I've always been curious. I actually have, but knowing you, it's either a Japanese Pokemon's name, and I just am not familiar with their Japanese name, or maybe it's a reference to kaiju stuff. I don't know. But if I had to guess, Ayakos. What would it be, Ayakos? Ayakos, what would it be? This one stumped me before, honestly. I actually have no clue what it could possibly be because it's such a unique name, too. So, hello, why do you have beer and a frog? And why do you have grippers out? Because I'm the goddamn fucking boss. I mean, Rummy's technically the boss, but I'm the goddamn boss right now, and the boss does what the boss fucking wants, and you just have to deal with it. That's right, I'm your boss, and you're too intimidated to question me about anything or tell on me to goddamn corporate because you're afraid of me. That's why I have my shit out tonight. Ayakos. Oh. If I had to guess, I'm gonna assume it's a pronunciation of something in Pokemon lore. Pokemon something. Maybe it's how you say Poffin in Japanese. I don't fucking know. I don't know. But let's see what the actual answer is. I have no fucking clue. This one's like stumped me and I've thought about this one before. I used to enter fighting game events under the tag, "You're disqualified," because it was really funny when I got yelled by Tios calling matches. It's actually kind of amazing. Eventually, I wanted something more personal, and a friend suggested Ayakos, which is the name of an obscure Greek god of the dead. I really liked it because it was shorter, unique, and it fit the kinds of characters I liked to play. Akuma in Street Fighter, Ganondorf in Smash, Nightmare in Soul Calibur, Yoshimitsu in Tekken, and Tamtam in Shosho, and Arbiter in KI, etc. Oh my god, that's Ayakos. I would have never guessed it was of such a badass fucking origin. I also didn't realize that you came from playing mostly badasses in fighting games. I had no fucking clue. I'm used to, like, old Ayakos over here. Meat used to say Akios, but I never corrected her because you thought it was yeah, sometimes we just say names wrong. It just happens sometimes. You know, I would have never guessed he was as, like, edgy and, like, badass as it actually is. I had no fucking clue this whole time. That's pretty sick. Oh, I had no fucking clue. That's amazing. Let me see. You think that counts? I can have that one? It doesn't. Oh, wait, that was from before. I thought you meant, like, just now. Sorry, I was, like, scrolling up and just seeing your messages. Oh, Infinite Frogs. Well, welcome on in. Thank you so much for not only in 9 months, but welcome on in. Get in here. Welcome. Oh, God, did I just lock up my computer? Sorta. Okay, good. I unlocked it. Okay, good. I accidentally double-clicked a taskbar thing, and it froze my computer for a millisecond, but we're good. Hi, birthday sweet man. Welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, we're getting real comfy here tonight. Let's see. Who's next here? We have, thank you, Ayakos, for this submission, by the way. That's interesting. I had no fucking clue this entire time. That's amazing. It's, like, kind of edgy and stuff like that. Thank you. Housemaster. Ooh. You are a poker legend. And you're kicked out of all the casinos in Atlantic City. Kicked out all the casinos on the, Foxwoods up in Connecticut. You got kicked out of that too. They're saying, oh, the housemaster keeps counting cards. Oh, the housemaster. And they're always like, the house always wins. And that's your thing, is you're sticking it to the man because the house always wins. Well, guess what? You're the house, and the house wins more so than the house actually winning. And that's your nickname on the streets as far as the casinos go. And they have a little picture of you back up in the back rooms, and they're like, if you see this person here, ban them immediately. You like the story even if it's not true? We're about to find out. Hi, Carl. Welcome in. But you can't call the boss that. Boss, you need me to take care of Carl for you? You need me to go get the baseball bat? Boss, you can't. Do you want me to take care of Carl for you? Why is that feet asset so damn well made? It's making you feel things because you love it. Dude, it was suggested to me on Etsy too, is the funny thing. Like, I was buying like VTuber assets, and it's like, oh, you like these, you'll probably like this. And I bought it like forever ago, and I have not used it yet. And finally, I was like, oh, here we go. Finally, a stream for it. Let's see. Okay, let's see what housemaster actually means. House from a reality show, and master because it sounds cool because I was 12. Oh, no. So it's not badass at all. It's not, you're not like a card counter that rips off casinos like Foxwoods or anything like that. I love all these that are like, oh, I've had it since I was little. That's really cute, actually. That's like super adorable. So many of you guys have kept your usernames this long and stuff like that. That's really kind of C-word. I'm sorry. Okay, house from a reality show. So what house is that exactly? What house is it? Yo, welcome. Beyonce. Did I say that right? Beyonce? Hello, welcome everybody. My name's COQUI. I'm a goddamn delinquent. I know I don't look like it, but I broke into this office today, and it's no pants Thursdays. But welcome. How was your stream? Welcome, Raiders. Wait, slaying and purring here? Were you playing Slay the Princess? Is that what we were doing? Okay. From Beyonce? Viosni? I don't know what that is. What is that? I have no clue what that is. What is Beyonce? You guys are like, oh, it's Beyonce? Okay, Beyonce. Hello? I'm Beyonce. Hi, Beyonce. Welcome on in. Wait, what is the name? What? Okay, so usually I'm like, oh, yeah. Well, I'm doing a stream where I'm guessing people's names. So I'm going to give you a freebie. Beyonce. Okay, I'm assuming it is a cool location you named yourself after. Perhaps in the Europes of some variety. I don't know. Beyonce. It's a keyboard slam? Is it really? Yeah, it's in the Europes. Hi, Donkey. More than one Beyonce? Yeah? Royal Height Developer. Ah! Sick. You want to suck on my toes? Yippee. You can't just ask a lady that. You have to at least, like, you at least have to get her, like, a dum-dum lollipop or something at least. Come on. Beyonce really was a keyboard slam? That's fucking amazing if so. That's because it sounds so fucking fancy. It sounds like it's like high shelf olive oil or something like that. It's like, oh, yeah, no, don't get that brand. Get the Beyonce brand. And like, you're going to be paying out the ass for it, but it's going to be the best goddamn olive oil you've ever had in your goddamn life. But thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. What were we playing tonight? I hope you guys had fun tonight. I'm guessing what my viewers' usernames mean. today. So that's why I took a guess, a stab at yours. Yeah, we just on like a little chit chat stream and stuff like that. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And yeah, it's really nice to meet you guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yo, Bucky, also welcome in. Okay, so let's see. Let me see what our next one is. Thank you, Housemaster, again for yours. I appreciate you sharing your story. Severine. Okay, you've told me before, and damned if I remember. Let's be real. Severine. Was it? I think you said it was a nonsensical set of words that letters that kind of went together that sort of sounded like it sounded cool together, if I'm not mistaken. Possibly. Or did I make up lore for you, Severine? Also, I used to always say your name wrong. I think I said... What did I used to say? Severin? I think I used to say Severin. I know I said it wrong beforehand. Why are the grippers out? Because I'm the goddamn boss! If I want the fucking grippers out, the grippers are gonna be out, okay? I'm a delinquent. I don't follow the rules. You proclaimed it's no pants Thursday today at work. You guys gotta take your pants and shoes off. Come on. Come on. Come on. The toes are moving? Yeah, they are moving. Because they're alive. Like mummies. Mummies alive. Okay, let me see what Severine says. Hi, Nick. Welcome in. Same, bro. Same though there. I ain't wearing no pants in my computer chair, please. Okay, means absolutely nothing. Origins, I just needed a wizard name for dungeon defenders and squish words Sevier around until I got Severine. Name stuck around for everything else going forward. Okay, hey, I did fucking remember. Look at that. We've got 2.5. 2.5 I got, baby. 2.5 answers correct. That's not too bad. I did remember you saying it was like kind of like a gibberish word that just sounded cool. And then you're lucky because you were saying you get to like kind of claim it everywhere because nobody's taking it because it's a gibberish word kind of. So I cheated. It's because you told me in the past before, dummy. Thank you. See, I do remember some of them. There's a lot of you guys though, so obviously I'm not gonna remember all the fucking details, but I do remember some at least. You gotta give me credit for that. I do have a frog brain at the end of the day. Thank you. Wait, the cheater that also goons? Where did you get that title from? You're confusing me with somebody else. The cheater that also goons? I don't do either of those things, please. Okay. Thank you, Severine, for your answer. Fire all missiles. Okay, I'm assuming this was probably something very funny in like an early Super Nintendo game because I think that you know how they used to have like sound cards that would sometimes like be voices. Like the best example of that is the all your base thing where it's like someone set us up the bomb. I'm assuming that like fire all missiles has to do with some kind of early, maybe like 16-bit. 32-bit video game possibly, like fire all missiles, and maybe it's like a robotic voice that sounded funny to you, like fire all missiles or something like that. Like I'm assuming, possibly, but we're about to find out what that means exactly. I'm not the gooner, and I'm not the boomer. Almost is pretty good actually. Let me see what it says. It's from the first season of the English dub of Robotech. Okay. They reuse a lot of the fight scene animations to save money, including the audio. Fire all missiles. Oh my god. I remember Robotech from forever ago too. Okay, that's pretty fucking sick if I do say so myself. Okay, alright. That's pretty fucking cool actually. So it was kind of like a brainwormy thing. So I see what you're saying, it's kind of close. So that's pretty cool. That has a really cool origin. Oh my god, I haven't seen Robotech in forever. Would you guys be interested in a Robotech watch along at some point? I haven't like seen it in a long fucking time, but I did like it when I was younger. Not anytime soon. We're still working through Godzilla. But you guys want to do a Robotech watch along? I would love to watch that with you guys, honestly. Yeah? You know what else I'd like to watch? I used to watch that, and I've only watched it like one time while it was on syndicated TV. It was that and Robotech. Zodiac Nights. I would love to like watch the old one that was on before Sailor Moon and in between Blinky Bill. Blinky Bill, my whole life's a thrill. I do exactly what I want. I'm Blinky Bill. Like it came on right before Sailor Moon and I used to watch it. Saint Seiya, yeah. But it was called Zodiac Nights. I would love to watch the dub with you guys though, because that's like what has a special place in my heart. Yeah, Saint Seiya. Yeah. Because like we got like a shitty dub of it. Yeah. Yeah, Knights of the Zodiac. Yeah. That's the one. Yeah. Yeah, we should watch it. We should watch those two things. Fucking nice. I would love to do that with you guys sometime. Wait, let's get through Godzilla, and then we'll do that soonish. But we have to also finish Red Dwarf because I want to be ready for when the new fucking season drops. We need to finish Red Dwarf before the new season drops so that we can all watch it and enjoy it together. Okay. Let's go. Saint Seiya was the first anime you ever watched as a kid. That one was pretty early for me too. My earliest one though was Unico, and then before Unico, it was probably like there is Maples. I told you guys about before, and Adventures of the Little Koala, which I believe was Japanese too, and Maya the Bee, which I think was Japanese too, and also there was also one more. It was the Grimm's Fairy Tales. That one too. That one was an early anime I watched too. The Little Bits too. Oh my God, Brindley Bee. Yes, the Little Bits also, and Noozles. I think Noozles may have been Japanese also too. There was a lot of Japanese stuff on Nick Jr. now that I think about it. They were shaping us, they're grooming us to be weebs from an early age. We'll have like 2-3 seasons left, and so we need to get through the rest of it. I want to be all caught up by the time that new Red Dwarf stuff like drops. So we gotta. Yeah, it was from last year. They were saying like the Red Dwarf, like it's about to like take off again or something like that. They made like a little cryptic post and put a big thing. So yeah, Unico looks like the OG My Little Pony. Way better than My Little Pony, I'll tell you that much, because it gave you like nightmares as a kid, and it was actually really scary, but it was like cool. It had like cool stuff, and it's Tezuka, so he put a lot of cool comedy things in it also. Let's see. Red Dwarf, yeah, Red Dwarf apparently is coming back. We'll get there one day. We're gonna get there. That's gonna be like our project after we're done with the Godzilla stuff, and we're gonna fucking knock it out of the park and be ready for it. And we're gonna move that deadline up ahead, especially if they're like, oh, new Red Dwarf episodes drop August 15th, and I'll be like, well, fuck it, Godzilla on hold for just 2 weeks until we can get through the rest of, well, it'd be more like 3 or 4 weeks until we get through the rest of Red Dwarf. But we need to be caught up by the time that new season drops so that we can all watch it together. Okay, let's see. Thank you, Fire All Missiles. I appreciate the answer. I was kind of close. I'm kind of proud for being a little bit close, even if it wasn't like right on the money or a bullseye or nothing. I'm pretty proud of myself for coming up with that, for speaking out my fucking ass. Yo, Revy, welcome in. Comedy's so dry though. We might have different definitions of comedy. Hot salad. Okay, what is your name? Okay, hot salad. A hot salad. Contradictory. A hot salad. Maybe in your youth you worked at a TGI Fridays, and maybe you fucked up somebody's order. I know what you did. Hot salad, I know exactly what you did. I know what kind of person you are. You accidentally made a crispy Asian chicken salad, and you made it at the salad bar because they make the waiters and waitresses do that. And what you did is you accidentally left it under the heat lamp because you were waiting for a cod fish and chips bowl to come out to serve to a geriatric couple. And you know what you did? You said, it was only there for 7 minutes, but 7 minutes in salad time? Do you know how long 7 minutes is in salad time? That's almost like wilting weather, okay? Almost. And then you bring it to these old people, and these poor old schmucks, they're sitting at the table, and they're like, I didn't order this salad. I ordered the Asian chicken cashew salad. And you're like, yeah, well, it comes heated up, bitch. And then you just dropped it on the table, and you're like, eat your goddamn hot salad, and you walked away. And everybody in the restaurant turned heads, including everybody at every booth, because they heard that clank of the plate on the table, and they go, holy fucking shit, that was... He just alphaed them. He just alphaed that geriatric couple, and now they're forced to eat a hot salad. And so they're like, dude, that's your new nickname, buddy. You're hot salad. Was I close? Wilting in front of my salad. Thank you, Sir Trevor. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Hot Salad is a reference to a comedy podcast called Doughboys with Nick Weiger and Mike Mitchell, who are known in the UCB improv scene. In one episode, they reviewed Golden Corral. Oh my God, this is kind of close actually. Golden Corral kind of sucks. That's like a shitty restaurant. Golden Corral, Mike accused Nick of liking his salads warm and out of nowhere, and it became a running joke. I chose it as my username because I'm unoriginal, but it tends to get a reaction from people, so I kept it. And I have online friends who know me as Salad, so now they call me Sally for short. Oh my god! Can I call you Sally too, actually? Am I allowed to call you Hot Sally? Am I allowed to call you Hot Sally? May I please? That's such a good nickname! Oh my god, that's so good! It's way better than my shitty story I came up with. That's a really fun. If I want. Okay, let's go, Hot Sally. Yo, okay, that's a really good. Okay, that's a really good story, actually. No, there's nothing unoriginal about that. If you like a fucking inside joke from something, by all means, run with it. That's liking things and being amused by things is part of being human and stuff like that. You know what I mean? It's like when the gorillas pull a little stick of ants out of an ant hole and they're so delighted and stuff like that that they got maybe 18 ants instead of 2 ants. It's like that. It's like the best gotcha pull ever. So if you like things from things, please don't be ashamed and don't be like, I'm unoriginal. No, you like things. That's okay. That's cool to like things. It's too close. It was way too close. Okay, let me get a sec. Yeah. I like UCB stuff. Their stuff's usually pretty goddamn funny. I enjoy improv stuff. So thank you for telling me about it too, and thank you for sharing, Hot Sally. Oh, all right, Cookie and chat. I gotta work early tomorrow, so I'm gonna hop out for the night. I'll find the timestamp for my username in the VOD. Night, y'all. Not a problem. Actually, Mana, I could do you real quick since you paid for one, and I'll just check it off when I'm done. Mana, if I had to guess, yours has to do with the Final Fantasy X grid. The skill grid actually is what I would have to say. Is because I always think of like those little, wait, are those nodes? Do I know what a node is? Is that a node from Final Fantasy X? I would assume it has to do with because like a monosphere. I feel like those were what those things, nodes and stuff, are called, where you'd plug it in the hole and you'd stick the little marbles. Is that really what it is? She knows nodes? I know nodes. Those are nodes? Yeah, that's a node? Okay, let me see if I can find you really quick in the list. Let me see if I can find you. Give me 1 second. Let me see. This will be Mana. I realize this is probably a bad idea to do because I don't actually have the answer, so I done goofed. Hang on 1 sec. Let me see if I can find you. Well, I'll get your answer when I get to it because there's pages of them at this point. But that's my guess. That's my guess. You don't have to tell me if I'm right or wrong. I'll get the answer to that. But I'm assuming it had to do with Final Fantasy X, honestly, because of how the skill thing is, of how you like put a point into Blizzard to go to Blizzaga, into Blizzagaria, or whatever the fuck the big one's called or whatever. I'm assuming it had to do with like some kind of Final Fantasy skill chart thing or something like that. But boop, that's my guess. Anyway, have yourself a good night, Lana. Thanks for chilling with us tonight. And thank you as always. See ya real soon. I hope you get some good rest. Blizzunga? Yeah, Lyseki gets it. Blizzunga. Unaleska casts Blizzunga. The Blizzunga from down under. Okay. Hi, Saka shit. Also, welcome and good to see you. Welcome. All right, next question. Thank you again, Hot Salad, for yours again. Okay. Manuel of Arms. Okay. Okay, you're a mystery because even your first name that you used to have was also a mystery, which I'm assuming was probably initials that made kind of a word beforehand. And I won't dox you because I don't know if people remember your old username or not. But I would say that your original name one was probably a bunch of initials together that sounded kind of cool for something. But the new one, Manuel of Arms, that's your character, okay? That's your little skull guy, your little Cyclops cool skull man guy. So how did you get the name, though? I think you like the name Manuel, and of Arms means you are well equipped to dish out punishments. I actually don't know. I guess of arms is like, you mean like guns and swords and shit like that, I'm assuming. So I'm assuming that like your origin is that like you're a little, actually, I actually don't know what your VTuber lore actually is, but I'm assuming you're a little creature. You look kind of like a Zelda creature, but you're probably more like a boss or something like that, I would assume. And maybe you're the Manuel of Arms and you have many weapons hidden. I don't know. Okay, let me see what you wrote. 2 parts. I stream with a cat cam where my arms are often visible. Oh my god, really? It wasn't even weaponry? And also a pun of manual of arms, which is knowledge on how a particular weapon is used. Oh. no clue this whole time. I had no clue this entire time. God damn it. Look at you sneaking under the radar like that with a big, meaningful name just like that. Well, thank you for sharing. I had no fucking clue this whole time. Let's see. Yeah, dude, Nodens, I was thinking the same thing, like Man of Arms. Like, I was thinking of, like, the He-Man character also, too. Like, that guy is pretty fucking cool. He's got such a goofy little design. But yeah. Let's see. Thank you, Manuel, for sharing, though. So, it's actually a really good, like, pun username. And obviously, your VTuber, your little skull character, his name, I'm assuming, you go by Manuel for that, I'm assuming. It's like a whole package, right? Yeah, Manuel is cool. Manuel's very cool. A lot of them are goofy. Dude, at some point, I want to do a stream where you show me your favorite He-Man toy as like a kid, and I'm going to rate them. And I'm going to tell you how shitty their designs are. I'm going to rip them apart. And I'm going to just like go in on them. And I really want to do that at some point, is just like make fun of your favorite He-Man toys. Because they're like such fucked up looking things. They're like a tiger with like a fucking diddly ball on top of his head. And then they're like painted green. And then they're just like, oh, but also he has like his toes fire bullets or something. They always come up with stupid fucking concepts for like He-Man figures. Well, I know that there's like literally a green tiger, but like, or they just be like, oh, this guy, yeah, he's got a porn star mustache, and he's like he's a short stack, and his whole thing is that he has a lighter in his chest, and that's how they just make He-Man toys, and then they just like put him in the cartoon, and they would just be like, okay, here's a new concept. This guy is a ketchup bottle, and like when you squeeze him, goo comes out, and his name is Gooman, and it's just like, oh yeah, Gooman. Like I want to make fun of your favorite He-Mans. You only know She-Ra stuff? You could do She-Ra and stuff too. Like any of that universe, they're all kind of like that. She-Ra designs were like a little bit better because there was like women scantily clad lead dress. There was a lot of V-cuts and low cleavage and stuff in She-Ra. But yeah, He-Man is goofy, so yeah. The Gooman. Yeah, the Gooman. Thank you, by the way. Cosmic Otaku, welcome on in. Thank you so much for your 18 months with me. I really appreciate that. Thank you. What a thing to stumble into after a difficult day at work. Not into feet, but the wiggling toe animations are well done. What's the clipboard for? Is psychoanalyzing chat. Sort of. Yes, actually. I'm making spreadsheets right now. So, Otaku, right now, I'm guessing what everybody's usernames means for 1,000 channel points. That's not very much. That's like, what, a stream or two with how long I stream? That ain't much. That ain't taken out of your C-word pass fun very much. But I'm taking guesses at what everybody's usernames are until 4 a.m. I have to hard cap it at 4 a.m. Depending on how many are left, I might save it for another stream, or I might just like refund whatever's left. But we're making spreadsheets and taking data and stuff like that. So, who up compiling these spreadsheets? Me, Blinky. It's me. I'm the one doing it. Let's see. Okay, next up. Thank you, Manuel, again for sharing. I appreciate the explanation, because like I was saying that I've been wondering about like people's usernames before, and I was like, I should just straight up ask them. And I was like, I have a better idea. I'll just make a stream around it. I'm gonna sell the info on the black market. Hashtag women run business. Maddie, by the way, Maddie, I saw the Callie plush you're working on, and I love how big you made her big turquoise bow. She looks fucking amazing. I cannot wait to see all those guys all stacked up, because I know you made a meat one. You've made 2 of me. I cannot wait to see those gals stacked up, dude. Hi, streamer, welcome in. Dude, amazing work, Maddie. This seriously fucking incredible. I'm really, my jaw is on the floor with how amazing your stuff is. Good shit, dude. If you guys haven't seen, check out it was in COQUI's tank, I think. That's how I saw it, because I didn't look in COQUI fan art, because we're gonna be doing that on the next, I was gonna do it Sunday, but we're gonna be doing VR. I'll probably do it Tuesday. I'll probably do the finally a fan art review for the last month on Tuesday. So we'll be going through everything on Tuesday, and I want to give you guys raw reaction. So I haven't really peeked. So yeah, I'll be going through everything on probably next Tuesday, I think. You want to see a sneak peek of Meat's controller? You're doing it in her style. Yeah, you can DM it to me. I have a very limited amount of time today, but I would be so happy to see. Just send it to me in DM, and I'll give you like a reaction in DM, of course. But today we have a very short amount of time, because I have to get up ass crack early for myself, because I have a collab in the early afternoon tomorrow. So I'm trying to get through names today, but I would fucking love to see it. I'm sure it's amazing. And we got our cute little claws and our cute little rope bracelet and stuff like that. I can't wait to see. And I can't wait to see how you stylize it, because I saw you stylize mine, and mine's fucking sick as hell. And you guys, I cannot wait for you guys to see it. I can't wait to get it working. But I'm really excited. Okay, let's see. Did Snubble do all the paperwork for himself? Damn. He's doing his best. I don't know if it's done right, but it's done. I don't know what that means, but it's done. I don't have to file it. He filed it. Okay, let's see. Gore Dude! You're up next. I'm assuming you probably like horror flicks. Maybe you go to some horror conventions. Gore Dude is pretty straightforward, I think, if I had to guess. I would assume you're a horror guy, honestly. That's what I would assume. And the answer is, it's a username I came up with when I was 9. Username, I love it. It could definitely be like an older dude name too, but it does seem like a 9-year-old would come up with like, yeah, I'm Gore Dude. I play Mortal Kombat. I'm Gore Dude. It's really cute. It's really cute. Okay. So the meaning is that I thought the word gore was edgy and cool, and dude is also something I just said a lot as a kid. I still say dude a lot, so don't feel bad about that. No, that's actually kind of cool. That's a good one. That's a good one. It's straightforward. It's straightforward. I gave you more lore than what it actually was. It was just you being like an edgy 9-year-old. I love it. I love it. I love it. At least it's not Vor Dude. You know, there probably is a Vor Dude out there, honestly. Let's be real. Thank you, Gal, for the big soup emote. Thank you. Thank you also to Gal for the 100 bits. Also, why the little sad face? Thank you so much. And also, Manuel, thank you so much for the tier 3 and also your 31 months. I'd give you half credit for guessing the weapon part. Hey, thank you. Alrighty. Let me go ahead and click this one. Thank you, Gore Dude, for sharing. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see. Clicky done. A rather large rat is up next. Rat, you hear? A rather large rat. This one's pretty straightforward, I feel like. Maybe I think rats might be your favorite animal. I think they're really smart and stuff too. I think it's a good favorite animal to have. Now that my redeem is read, I can sleep soundly. Have a good stream, everyone, and it's fun learning about the cookie nuts. Good night, Hot Sally. Have yourself a good night. Thank you for chilling with us tonight, Hot Sally. Go get some sleep. So a rat. I think your favorite animal probably is a rat. You have rat posted in the Discord before. And it's not like a common occurrence or anything like that, but I would assume you probably like rats a lot, and so you identify as a rat, so you call yourself a rather large rat, you know? So that's what I would assume. My name used to be Ratchet72, cringe, but I made a video called A Rat and changed it to a rat for that on Discord, and then I figured I liked being called Rat better than Ratchet. That's actually kind of cute. That's cute that you like the name Rat better. It's a better name, honestly. I like it too, but I like it better too. A rather large rat. That's just a solid name, Rat. It's just a good name. Rat has a little stink on it. You know what I mean? Rat's like a Southside name. Like COQUI, that name got a little stink on it. You know what I mean? It's literally named after a fucking frog. You know what I mean? Like it's a very good like city name. You know what I mean? Like the Southside name. You know? But I like it. I feel like it fits you too. Like Rat's like a solid fucking nickname. So I like it. Good choice. And it fits you too. It fits you. Let's see. Thank you for submitting though, Rat. I really appreciate it. Thank you for explaining it. A lot of animal names in the Southside, isn't there? Yeah, there are. But Rat sounds like kind of like how like Chain would be like a pretty good name, like Chain. Like you wouldn't fuck with somebody named Chain, or like if somebody's name was like Cement Mixer, you probably wouldn't mess with that person either. But like Rat fits among like Cement Mixer and like Chain and COQUI and Rummy and like Crimbo. It fits among those, so yeah. What about Thermos? Thermos is also kind of a city name, but also like he's a good boy. He's a good boy that plays by the rules and stuff like that. He ain't no fucking nerd though, but he's a good boy that plays by the rules. Alrighty, thank you, Rad. I really appreciate the redeem. Thank you for explaining. All right, next up, boom, Marionette Creep. Ooh, I do love your name too. If I had to guess, you read kids horror a lot as a child. You liked Goosebumps. You liked the Are You Afraid of the Dark stuff. You liked the scary tales to tell in the dark. You fucking love that shit. If I had to guess, one of the ones that stayed with you the most is the Marionette episode, or maybe the book or the volume or something. I don't know. Sometimes stuff like that gives you a crossed wire. I don't know if marionettes are a crossed wire for you. I'm not gonna judge. We don't yuck yums here, but I'm assuming it has to do with some kind of horror you experienced as a child, and you've come to terms with it and you own it now. That's what I think. If I had to guess. Let's see. I've always been a horror and monster fan since I was a kid. Kid, look. There's a marionette monster in Castlevania Symphony of the Night that really creeped me out when I was younger. And with its clacking joints and muted laughter, the name had a ring to it, so I stuck with it. That's pretty cool, actually. Not too bad. Half right. Awesome job. I adore monsters in horror. Check the details. Sick. Yeah, that's really sick. Yeah, okay. I rented Castlevania Symphony of the Night. That game was really good, and the music, Jesus fucking Christ, that game had really good music. And so I think I kind of remember those marionette villains that you're talking about, which is actually really fucking cool. So I wasn't too far off, but yeah, that's actually a really cool username. I like it. Marionette Creep. Now I know it's like a Castlevania reference. That's like sick as fuck, dude. You're goddamn bat killer. Wait, goddamn bat head, right? That's this. There was like a song called Goddamn Bat Head or something like that, right? But anyway, sick. Hi, Sunglasses Guy. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the 20 months with me. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. We're guessing what usernames mean today. Let's see. Okay. Mark complete. Thank you, Marionette. Thank you for sharing. I'm actually kind of like, hey, I was pretty close with that one. That one's almost a 0.5. It's not quite a 0.5, but it's almost a 0.5. The laughing and the clacking of the joints spooked you when you were young. Understandable, honestly. Sometimes things just like hit right, and you're just like, ooh, I don't like that combination at all. All right, Silver Nightwing is up next. Okay, obviously I'm a huge DC Comics fan. I always assumed you liked Dick Grayson. I always assumed Nightwing as in a reference to Dick Grayson. And as far as Silver goes, I don't actually know why Silver. I'm assuming Silver Nightwing. You either like Silver Surfer or Quicksilver, and you combine the two of your two favorite, maybe your favorite Marvel guy and your favorite DC guy. If I had to guess, maybe. Yeah, let's see what it says. Oh, and thank you, Crocroa. Thank you so much for your 4 months with me. I really appreciate that. Thank you, and Sunglasses Guy, of course. Thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, guys. Thank you for all the resubs and stuff. Thank you. And Gal, thank you for the 200 bits for the big emote. Thank you. Okay, let's see. It's nothing to do with Batman. Oh, shit. It has nothing to do with Batman, believe it or not. When I was younger, I used to hang out with a friend who was Wiccan. She inducted me into a kind of coven thing, and my name was Silver Ravenwolf, who was apparently a known figure in the Wiccan lore. I tweaked it a bit for my online Silver Nightwing. Honestly, that could be like an Edgar Allan Poe character, like doth the raven nevermore, Silver Nightwing, clack at the door. You know what I mean? Like, it sounds like it could be Edgar Allan Poe stuff right there. I like it. Silver Nightwing. I always assumed it was a Batman thing. How asinine of, wait, how presumptuous of me. Let's see. A coven. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Do you keep up with that stuff still to this day? Actually. And thank you for the redeem. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Wait, unless you count the Superman version? What's the Superman version for Nightwing? Was he Silver in Superman? Yo, Gray, welcome in. Oh, I mean, sorry, go to bed. Have yourself a good night, Gray. Thank you for chilling with us. Have yourself a very good night. Thank you. Let's see. Let me show you. Next up, Timmy No Nuts. Old Timmy No Nuts over here. Timmy, I'm gonna be real with you. I never thought your nickname totally fit you because you're not a no nut having guy. You definitely got cojones, okay? I know I've played many a game with you in VC with many of the Coqui nuts, you know, and you never really struck me as a no nut guy. So I kind of always assumed it was more like to throw people off their guard type thing, and to be like, oh well, why don't I just try to sniper headshot Timmy No Nuts over here? Obviously he can't be good at this game, and I think that you probably did that to surprise the enemy, to catch them off guard, to trap them. That's what I would assume. Cause you don't strike me as a no nut guy. You strike me as a big nut guy. Let's see. Let me see what Timmy has to say. I call my old this might be the best one yet. Okay. I call my old dog my one time because he doesn't have any nuts. And he shot me a look in disbelief, and it stuck, and I'll always be my username everywhere. So Timmy's your dog's name, and you called him Timmy No Nuts? Oh my god, that's the best one so far. Oh my god, Timmy, that's the best one so far. Oh my god, that's really, really, really cute, Timmy. You named yourself after your dog's nickname, and he didn't like it. Your dog knew what you said to him. Dogs are they understand a lot of stuff. Yeah, rest in peace, Timmy's nuts. It's Bruno. You call him that? Aww, that's really cute. Well, okay, so Timmy No Nuts kind of does have a ring to it because it's kind of like Timmy No Nuts. It really has a ring to it. It kind of reminds me of Timmy Tiptoes, which is like I don't know if you guys know this old bitch named Beatrix Potter who wrote Peter Rabbit. Okay, and like Jemima Puddle Duck and also Jeremy the Frog Fisher. Okay, well it just sounds like one of her character names, honestly. So it kind of reminds me of that a little bit. Timmy No Nuts. I think that, you know what? There's Timmy Tiptoes, or Timmy Tiptoes is like one of the squirrels. He was like a really bad squirrel who would like. Yeah, Mr. McGregor, you get it. Yeah, the farmer McGregor. Yeah, he was a bad squirrel that like misbehaved and stuff like that. So it kind of always remind me of that. So yeah. Timmy No Nuts is a mobster name? Ooh. Yeah, he'd have to be like a low rank mobster though. Let's see. Dweebus might take out your ankle if he's called No Nuts. Dweeby No Nuts. That's amazing, Terry. I love it. That's such a good fucking name now that I know the fucking origins of it. It's so good. It's so good. Thank you for sharing. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, let's see. More complete. Gonorrhea. Oh boy. All right. So, obviously, it rhymes with gonorrhea. Is it a comedy name? Is it like supposed to be like gonorrhea in Korea? Is that what it's supposed to be? Is it a reference to the country Korea? One, either the North or the South? It could be either of the Koreas. Is it a comedy name? I don't actually know. I always assumed it was a comedy name. Cookie's learning so much. Cookie is learning so much about the cookie nuts? Well, that was the point of this, is I wanted to know what your usernames meant. And instead of just like asking you in chat, I was like, let's just do a whole stream on it. Simply Zombie, thank you so much for the 2 months with me and welcome on in. Thank you. All right, let me see what gonorrhea says. Let's see. I don't think gonorrhea is here at the moment, but might be tipping. Okay, wait, it says gonorrhea is a mashup of two anime. Oh, it's Kono. Like Konosuba. Oh, no. I've been saying your name wrong this entire time. Haven't I? Oh, no. Is it Konoria? Oh, my God. This whole time I called you gonorrhea. And I feel like I got everybody else saying that, too, because I'm pretty sure I've heard either me or Snuffy say it, too, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, no. Is it Konoria? Have I been fucking it up? I would like to formally apologize, Naked Dogizel, for fucking up your name in such a terrible way this entire time. And I just want to tell you you're a fucking stand-up person for never correcting me if I've been saying it wrong this entire time. Oh no. Is it intentionally spelled comedy for a reason? Okay. Konoria is a mashup of two animes I happened to be watching at the time. Konosuba and Sankaria. Oh, I know that. Like, something Sankaria, no crystal ball. I know Sankaria. Oh my god, I feel so bad. It's Konoria. Konoria. Oh my god. Kono, I'm sorry. I will correct my ways from this day forward. I'm giving you the deepest of apologies and the deepest of naked dogas bows. I am sorry I fucked your name up so fucking royally since you've been in my chat. I've never said it correctly, I believe. Accidentally turned it to an SD. I thought it was a comedy name. I just thought it was a comedy name. I didn't question it. I was just like, yeah, Conorrhea. Yeah, Conorrhea. Yo, Jet Central, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome. I'm guessing what my Cookie Nuts usernames mean today, and I've only gotten 2.5 right so far. 2.5 out of 30 to 40 so far. Let's see. What's our next one? Let me see if Kono's here. Hang on. Here, let me hit. Yeah. Legislatively will we have here. Boom. Thank you. Hi, Jameis. Welcome on in. Let's see. Chroma snare. Okay, I've always like really thought your name had like a really good punchy sound to it. If I had to tell you honestly what I thought it would be, chroma snare sounds like it's like a film term. Like, you know how like there used to be like, there might still be, I don't know, I haven't been to college in ever. But it might be like, you know how people do like in movies where it's like film development and stuff like that. For some reason, I get like a really vivid picture of like 16 really bright colors, like when I see your name, like chroma, like because obviously chroma is like a color word, and then like snare, I'm assuming it's some kind of like film term or something like that. So I'm assuming it's some kind of like film technique or something like that, if I had to guess, like something you would do like a Polaroid, or how you develop it in the dark or something like that, or like something like that, like, yeah, kind of like a chroma key. It's like it reminds me of like colors and stuff like that, like bright, vivid Technicolor. Yeah, like a Technicolor color. Yeah, kind of like that. Like maybe that's like a chroma snare is like a filter you put over a Polaroid camera lens to make it only be 16 colors. If I had to guess, I would assume you were probably a film, not like a film movie guy, but like a film Kodak film, Kodak guy type thing. Good night, Rumbly. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate the company. Go get some rest. Hi, you welcome in. It's nice to meet you too. Welcome on in. Okay, chroma means color. Okay, not bad. Not bad. I'm on it so far. So far, not bad. Chroma means color. Half credit. I like that, but no. Okay, I got a half credit for that one. So that means I have 3 points total then, if that's the case. Chroma. Chroma means color, and snare is a type of trap that once tripped captures immediately. Whoa, like a film. It's how I approach art, capture color on canvas, digitally or anything, whatever inspiration hits. Okay, I was in the field. It's not like an exact match, but I was like at least in the field. I definitely got like art vibes for sure, because I was like, yeah, film, like the study of film, like Technicolor and stuff like that. So yeah, that's actually really enlightening actually, and it makes sense, honestly. I like it. Chroma, I like it. Yeah, I think it fits you. Chroma snare. It just has like a nice little ring to it. It's two mashed up words that like seem like it is like a real word. Whoa. Did I just read that right? It's Reaper's birthday? Reaper, it's your goddamn birthday? Let's fucking go. It's the Reaper's birthday, you guys. You guys know what that means. We're saying happy birthday to everybody when it's their birthday. So, clear my throat. I'll hydrate really quick. If you guys can wish the Reaper a very happy birthday. Is it just starting right now? Or are you eating something tomorrow or something you getting to celebrate tomorrow? Okay, let me hydrate. Okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear the Reaper 719. Happy birthday to you. Woo, 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 woo. I hope it's a good one. I hope you're starting off just right. Oh, it's just starting? Excellent. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. I hope it's a good one for you. And I hope you get to eat lots of good food and get to hang out with some friends or family today or get to just have the day off of work. I hope it's like whatever you want for your birthday. If you want an easygoing birthday, I hope you get an easygoing birthday or whatever. I hope it's full of fun. Maybe you're going to Action Park, New Jersey. I don't know. But, why are you resubbing to me on your birthday? Thank you. Oh my god, for not only the tier 3, of course, but also the goddamn whole fucking year with me, dude. Thank you so much. Also, a year with COQUI and the cookie nuts. Oh my god, it's on your birthday of all days. Thank you so much for your resub. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let's see. Hi, Sleepy Ambers. Welcome in there. Thank you. Yeah, we're just getting real comfy tonight. But I hope you have a really good birthday, and you're kicking off the right way in here with us. So. Yeah. Let's see. Let me see. You're heading out to the zoo. Oh my god, the zoo. Do me a favor. As long as it doesn't dox you or anything like that, get a close-up of a seal. Seals and elephants are literally like my favorite fucking animals to see at the zoo. I will spend a lot of time just watching seals because like I can't have a seal, I can't touch a seal, I can't pet a seal, I can't ride a seal, I can't cuddle up next to a seal, I can't sleep, I can't take a nap on a seal. But I love watching them. They just make me so fucking happy watching seals because they're basically like fat legless dogs and they're so fucking cute. Yeah, that sounds amazing. If they have seals and the seals are out and it's not gonna dox you, send me some seal pics. Send me some seal pics of those guys. They're like my favorite fucking thing to do at the zoo. I hope you have a really great time, dude. That sounds fucking amazing. Wait, have you ever done a zoo walk-through thing? Not yet. I would love to. Zoos are literally my #1 favorite thing to do. If I get to choose anything in the entire world what to do, I pick the zoo. Like if there's budget in mind, no budget in mind, I'm allowed to pick whatever I fucking want. I always pick zoo myself because I fucking love animals. And you know, it helps with like conservation efforts and stuff like that. It's kind of a double-edged sword because like on one hand the animals are not in their natural environment, but at the same time it goes to protecting them, and a lot of them, most zoos do aid to conservation of the actual things and stuff like that. So they are very beneficial, even if it's kind of like a little bit of a fucked up practice. But I fucking love the zoo nonetheless. I love animals and stuff too. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think I just got something on Steam. Let me see what that was. Stoic. Oh my god, Stoic. Oh my goodness. Vixens is in a dungeon trying to beat you up. It's called Dungeon Vixens. Ooh, this art looks really nice. I like the way her clothes fit her. Thank you, Stoic. I really appreciate that. Oh, it looked like a C-word of girls having fun together. Summer Clover. Oh, I've seen this one around. Thank you for that one also. Thank you for the Legend of the Masturbator. Ooh, thank you. I mean, the name obviously, but also the main character looks like they wear Luffy's straw hat. I could see it. Yeah, I'm clicking on the banner. I can see it. I like it. All right. This art looks really fun. Whatever this master, it's 2 words, guys. The Masturbator game. It does look like it's a pretty sick game. Thank you. Oh, these are from the other night? Oh my god, I had no clue. Well, then they just came through if that's the case. Thank you also for Smash Girls. This looks pretty sick. A review mentioned it reminded them of River City Girls, so I couldn't resist. Maybe I'll get Rummy to play this one with me. Thank you. Thank you also for Signal Simulator Cha-Cha. Oh my god, Cha-Cha, thank you. I wanted to play this actually on stream because it's like an alien game. Thank you. This actually looks pretty creepy. I've also wanted one of the radar guys as a job, so this might... Dude, and for Pal World 2? I've wanted to play this since it came out, but I've never gotten to play it yet. So thank you. I really look forward to it. Maybe we can get like a thing going on the server or something because the Pal World looks sick. And Cha-Cha, thank you so much for gifting a sub to... I'm sorry, why did I say gifting a sub? Cha-Cha, thank you so much for the game called The Older Chick Said to Be a Dom is Actually a Sub. I took her home and trained her. I wonder what that game's about. Chacha, you familiar with this one? Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's called one more time. Okay, the older chick said to be a dom is actually a sub. I bet she's a dom. I bet they're not giving her enough credit. I took her home and trained her. Oh, okay. Thank you, Chacha. Thank you also for master servant sex with the beauty from the Orient. Contract with a semen sucking demon. Ooh, how exotic. Thank you, Chacha. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, this game! I wanted to get this fucking game. Thank you, Chacha, for this one too. Okay, thank you. Okay, there's one called Mistwood Manor. Let me just show you guys the banner for it because it's stupid looking. I think I might even have this on my wish list because it looks so fucking stupid. It's like one of those like I think it's like a meet and fuck game actually, and it's looks like very good. It looks like it's gonna be a very fun comedy stream. That's what it Mistwood Manor. I'll have to save that one for the alternate site when we eventually get going on those. But thank you, Chacha. That's actually one that I've seen before because it looked kind of like clunky because like the models kind of look like. Do you remember like when I feel like me and I were looking at this guy that was doing fan art of his wife, and it was making her into a large woman. It kind of looks just like that, kind of, sort of, kind of. And it looks very funny. So thank you. That looks amazing. Thank you. I can't wait to hit that one at some point. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And let's see. There's another one or two. Hang on. Let me see. Where did Steam go? Steam was just here. Thank you, Chacha. I appreciate it. Thank you also, Chacha. Might be fun for you to try out some sci-fi. It says Robo Life 2 Nova Duty. I'm assuming this is probably, okay, experiencing living under the same roof with a robot girl. Manage your time between adventuring and enhancing your android in this brand new sequel. Though, through a twist of fate, you managed to free Nova, a regular android, from the authorities, and now you live together. That could be potentially cute. This looks like it might be just kind of cute, honestly. Thank you, Chacha. And thank you also for, I wanted to play this! Live stream 2, Escape from Tokezuka Happy Place. We played the first one of this, and we really liked it. That was with the hair monster, the Escape from Hotel Inazami or whatever it's called. And this is the sequel to it that I've wanted to play for a while. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Chacha. I'm really looking forward to doing this one. I'm excited. Even if the other one cocked me really bad, that at least had a lot of fan service last time. Thank you also for Kaiju Princess, the Arrogant Kaiju Princess, and the Detective Servant. Cute monster girls, but I hope the gameplay is fun too. Thank you! I love kaijus. So this one should be really fun too. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh my god, there's so many, you guys. Thank you. Oh my god, also, okay, I've heard of this one too, Chacha. Peeping Door Manager. Thank you. I've heard of this one before. This one was pretty highly rated. It was pretty highly rated when I was like looking up games to like maybe possibly play with some of my friends. So thank you. Will you be a merciful manager or abuse your power? I probably abuse it here. Oh no, you're not supposed to say that part out loud. And thank you also for Fallen Shinobi, which I also know what that is too. That's on my list also. Thank you, Chacha. Thank you. It should pair well with the other taming genres. One of my wish lists. Wait, you might get to try first. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you also for Waifu Fighter Digital Art Book. Let's fucking go. Thank you. I really liked that one a lot when we played it. We're gonna play the longer version of that on stream at some point. Thank you also for, are you good at managing a brothel? Open at 9. Ooh. These girls' boobs are unreasonably large, and I look forward to seeing what that's about. Good. Oh, welcome in, Split Out Cat. Welcome in. Welcome. Sorry, I'm going through. I got some Steam gifts really quick, and I'm thinking for really quick. And I'm guessing what your usernames mean, and this is really fun actually. I'm having a great time guessing because I'm so far off the mark for almost all of these. So, yeah. Okay, let's see. Thank you, Chacha. I appreciate it. I can't wait to run a brothel. And thank you. Oh my god, I wanted to play this too. Thank you. I need to play these games. Are so damn charming. The Petite Game Collection Volume 1. This is with the needy streamer Overdose character. It's a bunch of mini games. I think Meat might have played it on stream, but I think I basically while she was playing, I didn't watch because I was like, I'm gonna eventually play this one, but I'll go back and like watch later, of course. But pretty sure it's the Needy Streamer mini game that she that came out too. So, say COQUI, if you're getting set up on Blue Twitch, have you thought about playing through House Party, one of the comedy genres? Yes, I plan to. Yes. That's definitely one for sure. There's gonna be like a lot of games that we hit. It might just be like a monthly treat thing because I don't want that to be like my main content, you know what I mean? I think having a little comedy is a little fun, but I don't want it to be like my content always. It's okay once in a while, but we'll probably hit them like once a month. But at some point, yes, I plan to play House Party also. Thank you, though. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Chacha. And then thank you also for the art book, also for the Peeping Door Manager. The character designs in this, you look pretty sick. Thank you. You own House Party mostly because the Game Grumps was in it. I remember them playing it. And there's like that bald guy that kept being like, hey, dude. I remember them playing it like forever ago, and it seemed like it was such a funny thing. I can't imagine why it's banned, but I'm sure it's awful. I'm sure that there's a yab reason why the game is banned. I haven't actually looked into it, but we'll have fun playing it, I'm sure. Thank you also, Stoic. Thank you so much. Show us what you learned from Papa Frog. Motorcycle Mechanic Simulator. Oh my god. This sounds like a lot of fun. Holy shit. And good night, Shenrix. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate the company as always. Thank you for everything you do. Go get some rest, Shen. It's always good to see ya. Motorcycle Mechanic Simulator. This sounds like fun. Holy shit. I should show my dad this and be like, hey, Dad, look at this sick ride I built. Look, it's just like the one you have. Like, my dad has like 2 bikes and my mom has a bike. And, I could try to recreate my dad's bikes and my mom's bikes. That would be kind of cool. But thank you. I look forward to playing that. Thank you. That looks like that would be like a pretty chill like Zatsu game to just kind of customize like motorcycles and stuff. This one's called Midnight Monitor. A spot the difference horror game where you have to monitor cameras in a haunted house and report anomalies. You have no choice but to finish the job. Can you spot every anomaly? Can you survive the night? I love these kinds of games. Thank you. I look forward to playing this. This will be a good like where I have to rest my voice night. That'll be a good game for that one. Thank you also for some more observation duty titles for the Midnight Monitor. Alder Court, another one of those. Thank you. And thank you also for the Anomaly Watch, the Halloween Forever DLC. Thank you, Stoic! Thank you, Chacha and Stoic, for all the gifts. Thank you. I look forward to hitting those. Those are like seem like pretty much all up my alley. There's maybe only 1 or 2 of those that I wasn't familiar with. So, but I look forward to it regardless. Thank you. Thank you so much. Alrighty. Hi, Delector, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome. Today we're guessing what username means. So if you want to redeem it, it's only 1,000 user chat points to redeem it. I'll take my best swing at what your username means. And thank you. Hang on. Razazzle, welcome in. Thank you so much for gifting a sub out to your feet smell. Excuse me, I washed them. You think my fucking dabadoos smell? I will have you know, I've got some of the cleanest dabadoos in the entire South Side. Not only do I constantly take baths and showers, I also have a routine to keep them healthy and clean and smelling pleasant. So I have a routine with my feet, okay? But I'm not going to tell you because then it's going to give the sickos. It's going to give the sickos something. And you guys aren't privy to that information, all right? Only me's privy to that information. But yeah, thank you, Rizzo. Thank you. And also, Jalen, welcome in. Thank you so much for your resub. Also, 7 months. I really appreciate it. You have been very careful with frog jokes. The last person who told one too croaked. A frog joke. Look at that. Thank you. It's good to see you, Jalen. Thank you for your 7 months. Also, thank you. And thank you, Patty, also, for the gifting a sub to Frog Feet Ooh Woo. Why the ooh woo at the end? Why couldn't it just be Frog Feet, huh? Why not? Why not just Frog Feet, huh? But thank you. Okay, let's see. Why do you constantly take baths and showers? You don't need to answer. I know why. No, that's not the reason why. No, Revier, no. I just like to be clean. I maybe have like a little bit of an OCD about being clean, actually. You know what it is? I hate how sweat feels. I like sweat. Like, I love sweat on other people. I don't like sweat on me, though. That's the thing. I love sweat. I'm a sweat enthusiast. I love it. I don't like it on me, though. I just feel grubby when I'm sweaty. So I take baths because of that. I have a little bit of an OCD, okay? I like to be clean. I like to feel squeaky. I like to be able to smell the shampoo in my hair and like the soap on my skin. And when I don't feel it, when I don't smell it as often, I'm like, I gotta get a refresher. I need to smell fresh and clean. I gotta smell so fresh and so clean. My mind's dirty, so she keeps something clean. God damn it, Dumbledore. Oh, okay. I I can have yours. Thank you. I have to pee. Can we go take a quickie 5-minute break so I can go pee-pee and then I'll continue to guess what your username means? Is that okay with you guys? Am I allowed? Am I allowed to go take a quickie shower? Wait, not shower, a pee-pee break. We were talking about showers. I'm not actually taking a quickie shower. I'm literally, you guys got me thinking about showers though. I have to pee. No, I don't have a sweat kink. Maybe I do. I don't know. I just like how it looks. I'll be right back. When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
No, you went too fast that time. You guys fucked it up. I'm a stupid bitch. I'm a silly bitch. I'm a silly bitch. I fucked up. I'm a stupid bitch. I'm a silly bitch. I'm a silly bitch. Oh my god. I'm a stupid bitch. I'm a silly bitch. I'm a silly bitch. I fucked up. I'm a stupid bitch. I'm a silly bitch. I'm a silly bitch. I'm delinquent. Bad. I'm delinquent. Bad. I'm delinquent. Bad. I am terrible. I'm delinquent. Bad. I'm delinquent. Bad. I'm delinquent. Bad. I am terrible. Go to the bottom, work from the top. Get to it. Go to the bottom, work from the top. Get to it. Kinda juggle between both. Go to the bottom, work from the top. Get to it. Go to the bottom, work from the top. Get to it. Kinda juggle between both. I'm a stupid bitch. I'm a silly bitch. I'm a silly bitch. I fucked up. I'm a stupid bitch. I'm a silly bitch. I'm a silly bitch. Oh my god. I'm a stupid bitch. I'm a silly bitch. I'm a silly bitch. I fucked up. I'm a stupid bitch. I'm a silly bitch. I'm a silly bitch. Busted. Yeah, busted. Yeah, busted. Yeah, busted. Makes me feel good. Busted. Yeah, busted. Yeah, busted. Yeah, busted. Makes me feel good. Pump it. I'm a stupid bitch. I'm a silly bitch. I'm a silly bitch. I fucked up. I'm a stupid bitch. I'm a silly bitch. I'm a silly bitch. Oh my god. I'm a stupid bitch. I'm a silly bitch. I'm a silly bitch. I fucked up. I'm a stupid bitch. I'm a silly bitch. I'm a silly bitch. I'm delinquent. Bad. I'm delinquent. Bad. I'm delinquent. Bad. I am terrible. I'm delinquent. Bad. I'm delinquent. Bad. I'm delinquent. Bad. I am terrible. Go to the bottom, work from the top. Get to it. Go to the bottom, work from the top. Get to it. Kinda juggle between both. Go to the bottom, work from the top. Get to it. Go to the bottom, work from the top. Get to it. Kinda juggle between both. I'm a stupid bitch. I'm a silly bitch. I'm a silly bitch. I fucked up. I'm a stupid bitch. I'm a silly bitch. I'm a silly bitch. Oh my god. I'm a stupid bitch. I'm a silly bitch. I'm a silly bitch. I fucked up. I'm a stupid bitch. I'm a silly bitch. I'm a silly bitch. Busted. Yeah, busted. Yeah, busted. Yeah, busted. Makes me feel good. Busted. Yeah, busted. Yeah, busted. Yeah, busted. Makes me feel good. Pump it. I'm a silly bitch. My God, I'm a stupid bitch. I'm a silly bitch. I'm a silly bitch. I fucked up, fucked up. I'm a stupid bitch. I'm a silly bitch. I'm a silly bitch. I'm delinquent at that. I'm delinquent at that. I'm delinquent at that. I am terrible. I'm delinquent at that. Okay. I went and shoved a little food in my gullet for a little bit. Okay. Ugh. I wasn't shower gooning. What do you guys think I was shower gooning? I was peeing and then I went and ate some food. I went and ate some goddamn food. What okay, I got like leftover Chinese food from the other day. So I shoved like a whole ass like General Tso in my mouth and like some broccoli and like a spoonful of rice just to get like a little food in my tummy. Oh, thank you. That was a birthday sweet man. Thank you so much for gifting us. Thank you for gifting us a little to Quentin Tarantino himself. I appreciate it. Thank you. And I have to like fix the clipboard. I noticed it's like slightly like too big. It's like just slightly too big. Okay, and okay, let's. Oh shit! I fucked up the table. That's fine. Nobody cares. Clicky, 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 and that's probably better. It's not perfect, but it's probably better. My hands like looked huge before. Okay, that should be better. And lock everything. Boop. All items are locked. Okay, let me just make sure with the cat. Yeah, okay, good. Okay. There we go. All right. Next up. Oh, not yet, Zoe. Not yet. We're still working through them. I'm trying to get through as many as possible. Again, I have to like hard end at like 4 a.m. because I have a collab in the early afternoon morning. I'll be on Arthur Abbott's channel. We're gonna be discussing like VTubing, so especially if like you're looking for advice into like VTubing and stuff like that, we're gonna be discussing our views on stuff and like whatnot. And I'm looking forward to it. I've known Arthur for a very long time. Not like super long time, but like since I started VTubing, well, close to it at least. And I'm looking forward to like discussing stuff. You know, it'll be a good time. I'm really looking forward to it. I see what's going on. Here we go. Boom. Okay. Let's see. 3.5 hours. We'll see. Maybe I'll push it another 30 minutes. I'm trying to get through everybody's names tonight, okay? And like I said, if I don't get to everybody, depending on how many are left, I might split it into a second stream because we could always do like fan art and then like the second half of these because like I don't want to like not do anybody because usually with these kinds of streams where it's like a redeem stream, I will try to get through everybody and then go to bed once everybody who wanted to get one is done, and I'll give you guys like a final call. But like we'll probably cut final call off at like 2 a.m. just and then try to get through it by 3:30, 4 a.m. So around 2:30 a.m. is probably when I'll call it and be like, no more from this point. We'll try to get through the rest. So I'm gonna try to get through everybody. There's still 150 or plus or more to find out what I think about your name is your destiny. Okay, so like that's what we're gonna do. But yeah. And 3M mentioned, yeah. Oh, no problem. El Camino Acid, thank you so much for hanging out as always. And thank you. I hope you had a great time with us tonight. Have yourself a good one. Thanks for chilling. For reference, I think I redeemed my name 10 minutes into the stream, and she hasn't even reached mine yet. Well, there's gonna be like a huge boost in the front, and I'm getting through everybody in the front right now. And then it'll kind of like be more spread out. So yeah, just to give you guys a heads up. But I'm gonna try to get through as many as possible. And god damn it, if I have to do this in 2 streams, I'm gonna do it in 2 streams because I want to get to everybody. I'm just letting you know I might not get to everybody tonight only because I have to get up early for a collab tomorrow. So, how do you make an avatar for VTuber? You can look on, you can buy them. But what I suggest you do is just get a PNG and just see if you even like streaming, because before you even get into VTubing, you have to see if you like streaming first. So you can do it for free. You can use a PNG of goddamn Kirby for all we care. You can use it just to see if you like streaming. And if you like streaming, then invest money in it. That's my advice for you. But you can ask me all these questions and more tomorrow on Arthur Abbott's stream, because we'll be answering like VTubing related questions and stuff like that. So yeah, like see if you like streaming first before you invest in it. And then if you like streaming, yeah, then go ahead and give it a shot. But you can do it for free. Also, look up Vroid Studio. You can make up you can get a free model from Vroid. Actually, you can make your own and like customize it. You can have wings and cat ears and all that shit. So just look up Vroid Studio if you want to make your own 3D one. So, alright, next question. Alrighty. Hi, Converini, welcome in. Chroma Snare was the last one we did. Hira Ruda. Okay, what do we think your name means? Hira. Hira-kun? Like, no, that's Hiro-kun. Hira. Dude, my cat's dumb name. Thank you so much for your 4 months with me. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Welcome. Hira Ruda. Okay. If I had to guess, Hira Ruda. It's a really catchy name, honestly. I usually shorten it to Hira because I sometimes stumble a little bit. But Hira Ruda. It's a very interesting name. If I had to guess, I don't think it's like a character. I don't think it's like an OC. It's not striking me as OC territory. It's not striking me as like a video game name. I think it's a combination name. I think it might be 2 different things, like 2 different keywords. If I had to guess, Hira is probably the name of something. Yours is fucking tricky, man. If I had to guess, I would say Hira might be. Maybe it's like a martial arts technique. I'm over here, you're over there. Like maybe it's like a martial arts technique. And so like maybe the Hira part of it is like that. But then Ruda might be like a rutabaga. Like you might have like a favorite food and you combined it into 2. If I had to fucking guess, obviously. Yeah, I'm over here. Yeah, exactly. So I would assume it's some kind of martial arts move combined with a vegetable. Like how like all of the characters in Dragon Ball are all named after food, like Pilaf and Kakarot, and he's named after carrots and like oolong and like they all have dumb fucking food names for the most part. I guess there's some that name like Piccolo and shit like that too. There's like instrument names too. Like I think there's a drum possibly. But if I had to guess, that's my guess. Let's see how wrong I am because I feel like I'm really off with you because you're kind of a mystery for me. My name is a mistranslation of the resurrection of a character from Bleach. Oh! Okay, now we're talking. All right, I'm gonna tell you. I might have had a crush on 2 characters from Bleach, if I'm being honest. You guys, let me make sure I'm saying her name right. Yoroichi? Do you guys remember Yoroichi? Fuck, god damn it, Yoroichi made my heart go doki doki. But it wasn't just Yoroichi. When they introduced fucking dumbass scumbag fucking Grimjow, he was my fucking favorite character. And so I really liked Yoroichi and like Grimjaw. They're like my 2 favorite fucking characters, and I had such a dumb crush on the both of them. You knew I was gonna say Grim? Yeah, Grim's such a dumb shit fucking delinquent asshole. He's great. But Yoroichi, I fucking love her because who wouldn't want to take orders from her? Like, who wouldn't want to be like, bullied by her? God damn it. She's amazing. She's so hot as shit too, man. So probably Yoroichi and the 2. So like, I understand the Bleach thing. Okay, so hang on. He's a furry. Shut up. No, he's not. Shut up. You're a furry. There's nothing wrong with being a furry. It's fine. If Grimjaw's a furry, I still accept him. My name is a mistranslation of a resurrection of a character from Bleach who appeared in the Hueco Mundo arc. It was supposed to be Giralda, but the Spanish word for weather vane, but they used the romanization, hence Hiraruda. Oh, Giralda, Hiraruda. Oh my god! This entire time, I never realized you were a Bleach reference. This entire time. Very well. That's like a really good stealth weeb name. Bravo, Hira. Hira? Perfect. Love it. You were so into her, you also watched Bleach as a kid. Oh, Cuernos, you fucking get it. That lady can make a girl's heart pound, right? I forgot, there was like another chick that I used to like really like her with. It was the chick with like the short hair. I used to like always love those 2 together, and they'd always like make my hair go pop, 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 But thank you, Hira. Thank you for explaining your name. Now I get it. Now I understand your name completely. That's so cool. Soy Fun! You guys knew exactly what I was talking about. Yes, Soy Fun. Soy Fun. Thank you. I could not remember her name off the top of my head. It's been a long time since I read Bleach, but Soy Fun. They were like my OTP. I fucking ship those two ladies. Fucking. Yes. Yeah, Soy Fun's great, especially with Yoruichi. Yeah. I love those too. I have taste. Thank you. You too. But yeah. Okay, Hira, thank you for explaining that. I was always curious. That's a really interesting one. That's cool. Like I said, it's cool because it's like stealth. It's like when you wear it like an anime shirt, but maybe it's just like the Nerve HQ logo, but you can't tell it's like from anime if like you're just like an everyday man. Like you can't tell how weebish it is if you see that, you know? So yeah. Okay, next up. It has a part 2 that's gonna air soon? I never finished it off. I kind of gave up on it around when they kind of like wrote Grimjaw out of the story, and I guess for the second time they kind of wrote him out, and I don't even know how it ends. I don't know anything about how it ends or like what happens or anything like that, or even what happens to Grim or anything like that. But yeah, I did wind up quitting Bleach, but I would be interested in checking it out again, like especially if like the new stuff's good, because like I did thoroughly enjoy it. I even had like the dumb Pez candy and shit like that with the little rabbit, the soul candies. I used to like have that in like my backpack, and I'd have it like filled with like, because after it was done, like those things were fucking expensive, because like they're available now like for like what, $1.99 at fucking Target now or something like that. You can buy the little soul candy, but at the time that was like an import thing, and I didn't want to throw the case away, so I used to fill it with mini M&Ms. Because this is like a better version of the mini M&M tube. Fun Self Kagome from Inuyasha is voiced by Yoruichi in Bleach. Yo, I never knew that. That's pretty sick. Yeah. I used to have like a lot of merch of was his name Kon? Was it the little lion with the little like belly button? I used to have like a lot of merch of him because I thought he was really cute, and I used to like collect him and Chopper stuff, and then slowly my Chopper collection outgrew my Kon collection by a lot. I still have like 2 Kon plushies that I kept, but I wound up like giving some to like a nephew, and then I wound up donating some to like the Goodwill. But I still have like 2 Kon plushies that I still really love. So yeah. Good night, Timmy. No nuts. Give your dog Bruno big kisses for us, okay? Good night, Timmy. Have yourself a good one. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Thanks for chilling with us tonight, and thanks for explaining your name. Good night, Maddie, too. Thank you for hanging out. I always appreciate it. Thank you, and good fucking work again with the plushies. They look fucking incredible. Like, you're seriously so fucking skilled, dude. Have a good night, though. All right, let's see. Wait, Denny's going to bed, too? Hand. Oh, wait, or did I miss? Wait, was Denny saying good night to people? If Denny, if you're going to bed too, I hope you also have a very good night too. Also, and you have a good day of work tomorrow, if that's the case. And Red Guy, good night. Oh, the Cookie Nut's going to bed. I hope you guys all, and hi Mikachu, welcome in. I hope you guys all have very nice nights, and thank you for chilling tonight, and thank you. Have good nights. Have good nights, guys. Alrighty. Next question. James the manager. Okay, James, if I had to guess, you are well known online, on the internet, on the fucking series of tubes and pipes, all interconnected, that bring us the internet. You are well known in Roller Coaster Typhoon, and you're known as James the Manager, and you've written a million game FAQs on how to beat the shit out of Roller Coaster Typhoon. And you've engaged in some of the other Typhoon games like Zoo Typhoon and stuff like that. Maybe you've even engaged in Zoo Keeper and stuff like that. That was like a really fun puzzle game on the DS. I think that you are a manager on a game and not necessarily in like as a job. I think you're a very well renowned gaming manager for Typhoon. What's the word? Why are you guys making fun of me? What's the name? What's the word? Typhoon. Roller Coaster Typhoon. Tycoon? That's 2 different words? I always thought it had 2 meanings. I thought it meant like a storm or a like I always thought it meant like no? Since when is it tycoon? I'm gonna double check because I think you guys are gaslighting me. Huh. It is Tycoon. Well, another word. Another word that I don't fucking understand. All right. Well, nonetheless, okay, that doesn't fucking deduct from your fucking legacy here, James. Okay, let's be real. Just because I can't pronounce a fucking word here or there doesn't make you any less of a manager. Tycoon is the building sim thing. Typhoon is a storm. Okay, I thought one was a storm, and I thought the other one was like a guy who can't control himself when it comes to like business. And he's like, I'll buy them all. I'll buy them all. I'll make them big. I'll make them big, boss. And like he'll just like keep buying stuff and expanding and making big stuff. So, good night, little Mac. Thanks for chilling. If you get to my username, just skip it. And if you're gonna have a possible second stream of guessing username, save it till then. You got it. You got it. You got it. Well, if I had to guess, actually, little Mac. You can tell me if I'm right or wrong. Little Mac, you probably are a Punch-Out reference. I've always assumed you were a Punch-Out reference. And if you aren't, I just always assume it was Punch-Out. Like, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I always assume it was Little Mac. I assume. Hi, Seaward, welcome in. But that's my guess. Since you're still here, I was pretty heavy into the Tycoon Sims and Roblox, but that's not what the truth is behind your name. Okay. So I'm really far off then. I thought maybe you might have like a legacy online and then like you're like a high scorer or something like that. Like, oh well, yeah. I mean, I seen what Pokimane was doing over here with her roller coaster Typhoon, but did you see what James the manager was doing over here? You see how he manages a theme park, and so like I thought you were like a legendary like prestigious gamer for those kinds of games. Hi, Tina, welcome in. And thank you, birthday sweet man. Thank you so much for gifting us up the Seaward Pass. And also, Tina, I hope you've been well. It's good to see you. I'm happy to see you around. I hope things are good for you, buddy. Okay. Anyway, little Mac, go get some sleep. Thank you for chilling. I'll get to yours when I see. And then yeah. Okay, let's see. One second, let me just make sure I didn't miss any messages. Anyways, good night, Cookie. And if you get to my okay, good. Okay, cool. Okay, alrighty. Oh, good night, Noden. Thank you also for hanging out. I appreciate the company of your going to bed. Also, thank you for chilling. Go get some rest and make sure that all of your nodes are filled in. I missed a gift sub? Okay, let me go check. Thank you for telling me. Did I? It's not showing up in my feed, but give me a second. I got the birthday sweet man one. And I got my cat's dumb name I got. And I got the Quentin Tarantino himself. Yeah, the last one I saw was the C-word passed by Birthday Sweet Man. I'm assuming. Anyway, if I missed one, just let me know and I'll it's not in my feed for some reason if there is one missing. Okay. James the manager says, it's my real first name. And for a time, I was a semi-manager on my IRL friend who streamed on Twitch at the time. He has since gotten married and stopped streaming, so my name has now lost its purpose. Bro, I hope you're able to manage another streamer at some point. That sounds really amazing. Like, look at what James's management did if you guys are looking for a manager. James was able to land his client and friend not only a wife, but like, that's true management. That's true management right there is a wife and a streaming, help with streaming and stuff like that. Okay, that's pretty sick actually. That's pretty sick. Was that like fun to do? I feel like that might be kind of fun to do. Well, maybe, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's not fun because it's like all the parts of like streaming that I hate to do is like having to like reply to sponsors and having to like set stuff up or like work out stuff like that. So, let's see. Top tier management skills? Yeah, like if you're able to like score your client a wife, it's pretty good, you know. Yeah. You should advertise that as part of your services. Hi, Bad Mouse. Welcome in. I'm just gonna have toes out. You got a problem with that? You got a problem with that? It's my stream. If I want to have toes out, I'm allowed to have toes out. It's the summer. I don't want my feet in sweaty little fucking shoes right now, alright? I want them breathing. Let's see. What's next? But James, thank you for sharing. I didn't realize it was like literal, like actual manager. I thought it was kind of like a meme, actually. I never really realized it was actually like legit, like management. I actually manage somebody, especially like somebody on Twitch. That's pretty sick. This one's fun though. Okay, let's see. The next one goes to, hey, it's Amper. Well, obviously Amper is your name, Amper. But I'm assuming it's for your character that's in your VTuber, I'm assuming. That's in your like profile pictures and stuff like that. She's very cute. And I'm assuming that's what it is. And if I had to guess, Amper, for some reason, reminds me of like a moth to the flame. And I'm not sure exactly why. Is it Amper Waves of Grain or something like that? There's something that it reminds me of that's like making me think about like moths, fire, flame, that kind of stuff. I don't know if that actually has shit to do with anything though. Which is worse, management stuff or having to tackle real life stuff? I don't mind the real life stuff because like you guys are so fucking understanding. So even if I'm like panicking in my head, you guys are usually like, Koki, it's fine. It's fine. Koki, it's fine. Don't worry about it, Koki. Like at least that. But if I'm the manager, ooh, too much responsibility. Like if I was to have to like, I hate the management part of streaming, honestly, and that's like why I've always like was like somebody else do this right for me because I hated doing it. You know what I mean? Yeah. I would probably say the scuff's better to deal with, honestly, because I can at least roll with punches. But I can't spell, so that's a challenge in itself. You know, how do I get people to take me seriously if I can't use grammar and I can't spell? Let's see. Let's blame the boss. No, I can be the regular boss. Being the boss and being a manager is completely different, okay? Let's see. Cookie, it's fine to accidentally get naked on stream. I mean, you guys wouldn't know if you. I might be sitting here naked and you guys would never know. I might be sitting here right now with my lady parts up against my cushion of my seat. I might even have an egg inside me and you guys would never fucking know. I might be sitting here buck ass naked and you would never fucking know. Let's see. Thank you though. Thank you, James, for your answer. Okay, Amper, we're on Amper. Okay, Amper, let me see what Amper says. Amper said, no, I'm just talking hypothetically. I'm not actually naked. I'm just talking hypothetically before you guys think I'm doing that for real. You guys know I get cold. I love hoodies. I get so cold all the time. I'm not sitting here fucking naked. Let's see. You said you don't let your flaps touch furniture. That's damn straight, because you can't clean your furniture. Okay. Empress says, I love to create stories and OCs, and my dream is to be a game dev someday. That's so sweet. Amber is probably my favorite OC I've ever made, and she features one of my avatars for my Discord Twitter. Amber, I always assumed you were a VTuber. You're so full of fucking, like, so much personality and stuff like that. I assumed you were a VTuber, Amber. I'm gonna be real. My favorite OC I've ever made, and she features all of my avatars, Discord, Twitter, Twitch accounts. Amber, on its own, was already taken on Twitch username. So I just went with Hey It's Amber, because I couldn't think of anything else. It's really sweet. That's really cute, actually. Amper is basically a pun name based on ampere, an amp, an electrical current. So she's themed around electricity. No wonder why we get along so well. That's amazing. I like your OC though. I've seen your like icon and stuff on Twitter before, and I like it. It's a really cute design. I really like it. Let's see. That's a fun name. I like it too. Amper. Hey, it's Amper. It's like really catchy. I like it a lot too. Okay, let me use it. Okay, let's continue. Okay, Amper, thank you so much for the answer. Thank you for the kind words as well. Had the personality to match. I feel like you do. You definitely are like. You have like a very like outgoing, bubbly personality, honestly. So that's why I assumed you were a VTuber, honestly. I assumed you were a streamer, honestly. Okay, thank you. Casanovix. Ooh. So So Casa kind of has there was a Looney Tunes movie a long time ago called Casablanca, and like it was just, like they had like little trench coats and stuff like that in it and stuff like that. So I'm assuming it's like a Looney Tunes like maybe reference possibly like Casanova, but I don't know what Casanovix. Maybe it's like technology and stuff like that. I don't know, like Casa, because it's a unique name, and like you don't really encounter the word Casanova like very often. You tried streaming earlier in the year, but I found it wasn't for me. Maybe I'll go back to it some way. Yeah, some people find out. That's why I always say like test to see if you like streaming before you invest any money in it, because like streaming's actually kind of nerve-wracking at first when you're first doing it until you get into a groove. It's very stressful actually. Yeah, it's from Looney Tunes. Did you guys not see the Casablanca thing? There's a Casablanca movie. It's a Looney Tunes movie. It's like an animated Looney Tunes movie. It has like Pepe Le Pew in it, and Bugs Bunny and Daffy Duck and the fucking cat that Pepe Le Pew would always chase around. It's from a long time ago. Maybe you guys aren't familiar with it. Yeah, okay, enough mold nose. Yeah, okay, so I'm not the only one. I thought maybe for a second I imagined it. I was like, fuck, is that not what it is? No, it's a Looney Tunes movie. There's a Looney... You've never seen the movie. Oh. Well, then I'm really off then. Casablanca's an old black and white movie? Live action movie? Huh? It's a Looney Tunes movie. Whoa. Is it a parody? It's a parody movie this whole time? What the fuck? Can I show you what I was talking about? Can I show you guys what I was talking about so you guys don't think I'm fucking insane? Can you guys, like, just, can you guys just deal with me for 1 second? This is what I thought it was. That's what I thought it was. I didn't know that this was a parody. I had no fucking clue. I thought Carrot Blanca, that's what it was. Oh, okay. Casablanca, Carrot Blanca, whatever. I always assumed it was this. It's a parody? Is the original good? Because this came out in like the 90s. Was it that good that Looney Tunes needed to parody it? It's solid? It's a famous movie. Huh. Interesting. First time I'm hearing of it, honestly. Okay. Okay. That's fine. I never realized that was that. Okay, that's fine. You guys probably think I'm really stupid. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, whatever. Okay, at least I had a fucking bouncing point reference. Even if your username is not a Looney Tunes movie you've never heard of, that maybe I've seen, that maybe you haven't seen. Wait, stupid no? Just uninformed little boy. Oh, man. I wish. You're not stupid, just the old movie? Yeah. Yeah. How about you boomers? How do you boomers know about this black and white movie, huh? Sounds like you might be pushing 28 there, huh? Huh? You pushing 28 over there, Gramps? I kind of feel like a fucking fool because I've never heard of like regular Casablanca before. I only knew of Bugs Bunny Casablanca. Pretty common for people to reference it when talking about classic movies. Classic movies to me are like Troll 2, Carrie, Cujo, Ollie's favorite Gone with the Wind. Jurassic Park, that's a classic movie too. Yeah, The Room, that's a classic movie. Yeah, alright, well, whatever. Okay, well, I'm apparently very wrong. I want to know what yours actually means. I actually have no fucking clue because the point of reference that I had for your name, Casanovix, is so far off. I have no fucking clue what your name even means. I guess it's a reference to the original line, right? It's a play off the name Casanova? Oh, it's not even the same thing. And the username I used to use Andrix. Well, Casanovix has like a really unique, like, kind of like ring to it. Like, Casanovix sounds like it actually kind of sounds like it sounds like a model of like coffee maker that like it's like, yeah, well, you could get the standard model or you could get the Casanovix edition. And it's like, ooh, tell me what the Casanovix edition does. And it's like, well, not only does it froth the milk, but it also has a self-cleaning unit and it heats up the water to be 175 degrees in less than 3 seconds. And you'd be like, oh, well, then I'll just take the Casanovix edition. That's what it kind of like reminds me of. It just reminds me of like a triple S star model of something. So, all right. Well, it has like a really catchy like sound to it. It sounds like really refined and like fancy. And maybe that's partially because Casablanca in my head, the Carrot Blanca thing, like if that Casablanca, well, obviously I must have heard of Casablanca. Maybe I just always assumed Casablanca and Carrot Blanca were the same thing. But like, you know, like Bugs Bunny's like really fucking fancy here. He looks like he would use the Casanovix model of the K-Cup machine or something like that. That maybe it even like makes coffee in like your Elon Musk mobile. I forgot what they're called. Technos? Teslas. Woo, you got a fancy name though. Okay, let's see. It says, my new lord just dropped. Damn, I didn't think my name would get sweet. I never saw that movie. Yeah, well, I learned something today. That Casablanca is not a Warner Brothers movie. Anyway. Thank you for sharing, Casanovix. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That was pretty funny. Thank you for sharing, dude. The SOUTHSIDE script reading of Casablanca 1. Is it? Can we? I kind of want to. Maybe I'll go in like blind even. I don't know. Oh no, I have to do the scripts usually, so I probably wouldn't be able to go in blind. No, it's a Warner Brothers movie. That's why they could make comedy versions of it. Now, are you talking COQUI comedy or are you talking Bugs Bunny comedy? No, I'm kidding. I know what kind of comedy you're talking about. I didn't realize that. Okay, so it is a Warner Brothers movie. It just wasn't a Looney Tunes movie. It didn't star the Warner Brothers and their sister dot. No, it didn't star Bugs Bunny and his wacky cast of wackos, basically. So it's a Warner Brothers movie, COQUI. Well, they're OW. All right, well, I learned something new tonight. Thank you, Casanovix. And thank you for sharing. Katro Maji. Okay, if I had to guess, I found out I was saying your name wrong a while ago. You liked how I said your name though, Katro, because I called you Katro for a while. Well, I still call you Katro. But I called you Katro Maji, and it turns out I fucked up your name really bad. It's actually Cat, and then it's Romaji. What Romaji is? I thought, until I just read it out loud, I thought that was when Japanese characters were written into English, but I realized that that's Romanji. That's a little different. So I have no clue what a Romaji is. I know Maji in like Japanese means like serious or seriously, like Maji ska, like that means like seriously, like that. Like so is it like a serious? What does Ro mean? Serious egg cat? Does your name mean serious egg cat if it's cat Ro? And then Maji, like, is it like serious fish eggs? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It does sound like Romaji. Yeah, Romanji is what it's. I thought it sounded like a little bit, right? No, not roll your boat. Not like the hit song from Troll 2. Hey, let me see what Katro says. Katro says, cats plus some Japanese language writing thing. Oh. Wait, is it Romaji? Is it not Romaji? Am I right? Romaji. The one I could have gotten 100% correct, and I questioned my own fucking way I say words. I always thought it was Romanji. I didn't realize it was Romaji. I never realized it until this very second. I've been saying Romanji this whole time. I put an unnecessary little like N in there, and I've been saying Romanji. Because I thought it was like Roman and then G, and I thought it was like a silly little way. So it is Kachiromaji. It literally, the one I could have gotten correct, and I fucked it up because I assumed. God fucking damn it. Roman equals letters. Romaji. So it's not far off. So Romaji. That's what I thought it was. I thought that's what Romaji was. That's what it reminded me of, is Romanji. Because like when you look up like Japanese lyrics, you have to look up Romaji so that you can have it spelled out phonetically, because I can't read Japanese fast enough. I read it like a toddler level where I'm like, wad, see, and I'm like, oh, it says watashi. You know, like it takes me like a second to like know what I'm even fucking reading. You know what I mean? So, wait, am I crazy, or is COQUI starting to infect your mind right now? Ooh, swordsman. What kind of episode are we having right now? How am I infecting your mind? Ooh. Let's see. I always thought it was Romanji, but it looks like it's Romaji without the Planet Boy Film 92. Me too. I always thought it had the end. Maybe it's both ways. Maybe it goes both ways. Maybe it's bisexual. Maybe it goes both ways. I don't know. We know you're English. We don't have high expectations for other language. Well, I have you know I'm a frog first and foremost, so me speaking English is kind of a miracle at the first place, okay? First of all, the fact that a frog can speak almost perfect English, it's not perfect English, but it is pretty perfect English, is pretty good. I'm just saying. Good night, Naima. Thank you for hanging out tonight. I hope you have a nice night tonight. Have yourself a good one. Thank you, as always, for stopping in. It's always good to see you. Okay. Next question. Okay, so that one would have been a point if I just had more confidence. Thomas to Winton. So I asked you this at KikoriCon. I said, I asked you about your name. And if I remember correctly, it has to do with wrestling. And it's your wrestler stage name. Yeah, if I remember correctly, or it's like maybe like part of it is part of your wrestler nickname. I just don't remember what maybe half of it maybe is. You can't? COQUI, you're good luck. I just packed 2 new pudge sets in Dota 2. I don't know what a pudge set is, but congratulations, Ghetto Immaculate. You deserve it. I hope you get all the pudge in the entire nation. I don't know what it is. I have no clue what it is. Okay, let me see if I'm right about Thomas. Hang on, Thomas. Ding, ding, ding! Did I get it right? It's my pro wrestling name mixed with a Simpsons reference. Hey! Buddy! Fucking nice. Okay, so I did remember. Okay, good. Sometimes I remember, sometimes I don't. So, there you go. Pudge is the man Callie fantasizes about. Pudge is a good name. Pudge is a really good name. Actually, that's a good name to say for like a kid's name if you guys want a good kid's name. Pudge is really cute because you can call him Pudgy, and like it's a bit like, oh, it's Pudgy. That's really cute actually. It's almost like when people like give nicknames to pandas that are like Lin. You know what I mean? It's Pudgy. That's pretty cute actually. Pudge Packer? Oh, that's pretty cute actually too. Pudge Pretty Caligore? It's pretty good. I agree. Alright, so another one. I'm gonna give myself credit for that one. But to be fair, I did ask about that one like a couple months ago. So Alright, Crocbox is up next. Obviously, I think you love crocodiles. And obviously, I think you love women. And I think that box is supposed to represent women. And I think crocodile is supposed to represent croc. And I think you love both crocodiles and women. If I had to guess. Crocbox. Actually, it just kind of has like a kind of like really catchy like ring to it. Crocbox. It just seems like maybe like 2 words that maybe like kind of went well together, honestly. If I was just honestly guessing. Because like the word croc, pretty good. Also, it could be like a One Piece reference. I might not know. I don't know. It might be. I don't know. How does box represent women? Have you not ever heard a woman called a box before? Have you not ever heard the vagina referred to as the box? That's how it refers to women. Yeah, it's slang for pussy. So women are just vaginas to you. No, shallows. That's not the case. Women are delightful, and everything about women is wonderful. They're not just boxes to me. Please, You can't pack a woman down into a box. You can't boil a woman down to a box at the end of the day. You like how I said pussy? Okay. It's because you put stuff in the box? Yeah, you can shove stuff into boxes, obviously. You pack a box. Okay, crock box. Okay. I needed a name for an IRC server that was coming up empty. But the Mythbusters episode where they test crocodile myths happened to be on in the background, and Crockbox just felt like it had a ring to it. Bonus, most people assume I'm a big fan of the game Croc for PlayStation 1, but I've never actually played it. Hey, Croc? I'm not too far off. It was two words that went well together. I didn't guess the Mythbusters connotation. Wait, Mythbusters reference? But that's pretty good, actually. Croc box. It does have a really nice ring to it, honestly. It does, like, has, like, a punch to it. Like, Croc box. It's pretty good, honestly. I like it. All right. That's not too bad, honestly. Let's see. Let me guess it. Alrighty. Let's sing. Who's next? Thank you, Croc, by the way. Second bonus, I actually never used to give a shit about crocodiles, but over the years I sort of learned to embrace them. Aww, that's really cute. Crocodiles are actually, like, really cute. I'm, like, a big fan of, like, lizards and reptiles and, like, amphibians and shit like that. Like, I always say that once something becomes too ugly, it rubber bands back into being cute. Like, look at the fat little frog. Not me. Look at the fat little frog on my desk. Look at him. He's actually really cute because he's so, like, dumpy looking. He's such a dumpy little frog guy. He's so cute. He is so fucking cute. You're right. I just had the ring to it. Yeah, it just has, like, a ring to it. Like, Croc Box really has, like, a nice little punch to it. So, nice choice. I like it. Croc Box. It's good. He's living a good life. He's pretty good. Yeah, there he is, right there. Rito posted. That's him. That's him. Okay, Cyber Oni. All right, if I had to guess, Cyber Oni, you are a video game aficionado. Usually while you're watching either me, Meat, or Callie, or Olivia, I know you're usually gaming in the background. Oftentimes, I believe it's Elden Ring, if I'm not mistaken, or you, like, maybe it's not Elden Ring, but it might be, like, Elder Scrolls. It might be, like, one of those, like, Souls-like games that you usually play. So if I had to guess, Cyber Oni probably refers to a video game of some variety. It seems like it might be an early PS2 title, perhaps. I know Meat's played, like, a lot of very, like, not shovelware, but, like, action-packed, cheesy, but fun, like, still holds up, PlayStation 2 games. So if I had to guess, I would say probably a reference to a PlayStation 2 title of some variety that has to do with, like, it's not quite a kusuge, Fudu. It's not quite a kusuge, but she does play a bit of kusuge. But something like that one where it was, like, the lady that was, like, a vampire and she never went back to finish it, but because the game got too impossibly fucking hard, but I think she fought, like, Nazis or some shit. Robot Oni porn? Ooh. I've never seen that before. Hey, let me see what Cyberoni says. Cookie's flying too close to the sun. Am I close? Okay. Am I close? Because, like, I know you as, like, a super gamer. I know that you're usually, like, in the background while you're watching VTubers, you're gaming, which is, like, pretty sick. And we absolutely appreciate you, like, you know, having us on for, like, you know, entertainment and stuff. Right now it's Elden Ring? Okay. Let's see. Okay, let me see what the actual reference is now. Mine's pretty simple. I liked Cyberpunk 2077, and I like Cyber Oni on Johnny Silver's hands jacket. So that's why Cyber Oni. As for the 23, I just did add some numbers to sort of make it unique. It does have, like, a punch. 23 is, like, a really good, like, name, like 23. Wait, isn't there, like, a Venture Brother? Isn't that, like, one of the guys that Callie likes? Isn't his name, like, 23? I feel like 23 is, like, a really good name for somebody. 28 doesn't work, but 23 works, you know? 24. 23 also works. 23 and 24 both work. Henchman 20 work. So, yeah, no, like, 23 works. 24 works, too. But, Cyberoni, how would you feel if, what if FL Panda showed up to the chat tomorrow and FL Panda changed her name from FL Panda to Cyberoni 22? And then what if, like, Big Bob's Bussy changed his name to Cyberoni 2021? And then, like, what if, like, what if Chacha was Cyberoni 28? How would you feel about that? Would you feel intimidated, or would you feel like, wow, I've got a fan club? 23 is also a weird Jim Carrey movie. I've never seen it. I've never seen it before. It just has like a nice ring to it though. Like 23 really has like, it's like punchy. It feels correct, honestly. More Onis, the better. Hey, the Oni squad, let's go. You want to be Cyber Oni 69? Nice. You don't plan on it. Your name's good though. Don't change it. Don't change it. Don't change it. Anyway. Thank you, Cyber Oni. Okay, so I wasn't too far off. Maybe the game choice wasn't quite. Obviously you like stuff. You like all sorts of video games. I guess I'm just mostly used to you playing like Elder Rings, Elder Scrolls, Elder whatever, that kind of game. Like I'm used to you mostly talking about like those kinds of games, so I kind of like associate those games with you, like especially, which is like not a bad thing. That's like cool as fuck. But yeah, okay. Cyber Oni plays, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. But thank you for answering. That's really interesting. I didn't know it was a Cyberpunk. Did you play the remake of it, Cyber Oni? I heard, not remake, I'm sorry, the patched version. I heard they patched the game like a year later and it became an amazing game because it went from being like really scuffed and kind of like fucked up to actually being like really good. Honestly, I'll be real, Cyberpunk was one of the first games I watched on Twitch because I used to do VTubing on YouTube with me and Rummy, and there's a couple others, like Randon was over there. There was a few of us that were over on YouTube. So when we moved over to Twitch, it was a couple of months into VTubing, and one of the first Twitch streams I ever caught was Rada playing Cyberpunk. That was like one of the earliest Twitch streams, and it was like me breaking in my Twitch account just to see what Twitch was about. And so like I'll always remember Cyberpunk because of that. Was it that long ago? Yeah, it was right when I started VTubing is when it first came out. But I heard that they patched it and it's like a lot better because it was like really scuffed and rushed at first is what I heard. So, and Terrabang can't be here in stream right now, but I'm delivering a message on their behalf and says hi. I saw that they were dressed like a wizard earlier. I commented on the one thing. It looks like a pretty sick costume. Please tell Interrobang I said hello, and I'm assuming that Interrobang's username, I'm gonna give Interrobang a freebie since they're at a convention. Dressed as a cool fucking wizard drinking vodka out of a potion bottle. I'm gonna assume that their username is based on the punctuation. Go ahead. Bow down to me. Bow down to me. I'm right. That's what I assume, unless there's like something else. So yeah. Okay, as usual, it was rushed. The initial problems with CP277 nearly crashed the Polish economy. Really? It was that fucking serial that like it fucked up Poland? Man, Poland can't catch a fucking break, bro. What the fuck? Let's see. Hi, Nick Nat. Yeah, welcome in. Hello. Well, if it was coming off as the success of Witcher 3, oh yeah, people love Witcher. I never played Witcher, but I watched the series and I thought the guy was kind of a cunt. Okay, so you guys know Big Bro Resi, right? Big Bro Resi loves the Superman guy. What's his name? Henry Carvel or something. Isn't he the Witcher? So I kind of like sampled it because Big Bro Resi really likes that guy. Henry Cavill. Yes. Okay. I kind of sampled it because of that, but I was just like, ugh. And the little guy that was singing about pennies and shit like that, where he's like, give the Witcher a penny. He'll do great things with a penny. He'll stick it in his hole. He'll stick it in his mouth. He'll stick it in his ear. Do a magic trick. I was so sick of the show. I couldn't watch it. I don't like medieval stuff. But that's my impression of The Witcher. But I tried to give it a shot because Big Bro Resi like adores Henry Cavill. So toss a coin for your Witcher. Yeah, that's it. That's what I'm thinking of. That's it. It's not about pennies. It's about a coin. That's what it was. Who's going to bed? Wait, who's going to bed? It was, hi Garbage, good to see you too. Hello. You'd watch your Cookie's rendition of The Witcher. How about we watch it on silent and I just dub it over in Discord sometime? Have I ever been to a Renfest? Cuernos, I have. I hated it. I absolutely hated it. I went when there was like a pirate weekend at least, because I was like, maybe I'll see like One Piece cosplayers. Not a single One Piece cosplayer. But I went to a Renfest one time, and my favorite part were the baby goats that were dressed in Halloween costumes that were dressed like pumpkins, and I just spent my time there. And my other favorite part was the fried apples. I love an apple, and I love a fried apple with ice cream and cinnamon. Oh, those are so good. But yeah. Good night, Nick at Night. Thank you for chilling tonight. I hope you have a really good one. Why are you bonking me? I'm right. Thank you, Swordsman. Thank you. You'd love to see a medieval story written by COQUI based entirely on my dislike of the game. You know what? Maybe we can even do an AI dungeon of it. That would be kind of funny. Because, like, AI dungeon, like, kind of, like, ask you for, like, prompts and stuff like that. And, like, Sir Jeffrey gave me some really good, like, kind of, like, how to navigate that site. Like, gave me some really good tips and stuff like that. Maybe we could rewrite Witcher using Dungeon AI or whatever the fuck it's called. That might be AI dungeon. Yeah. Is it playable then? I mean, it was playable last year. I did a stream last year where we wrote stories about, like, friends and stuff like that last year. And it was fun. But, yeah. We'll consider it. That might be kind of fun. Alrighty. Next one. Thank you, Cyberoni, for answering. I'm really happy I know now. I wasn't wrong about the video game reference. Update from Interrobang on your guess. They said, I quote, correct, it was from my World of Warcraft character from 2011 named after the punctuation. It just kind of stuck. Oh my god, can you, okay, Amper, can you ask him one more question? Can you ask if he's cosplaying as Interrobang right now, please? Is that his World of Warcraft character? Probably not. Probably not, but that's pretty sick. I hope he's having a really great time at Kineticon. I hope he's having a great time. Let's see. Does that count as a half a point? I'll give myself a fourth of a point. How about a third of a point? How about I give myself a third of a point for that one? So far, I've only answered 3.3. I would say a 0.3 because it's not entirely correct, but I at least guessed a video game origin for that one. So, all right, next up, pig meat protection. I see you in the chat right now. I know exactly what this is from. And you were trying to guilt trip me earlier before. Oh, Mr. Oh, meat's my Oshi, but not COQUI anymore. Mr. Guilt Trip over here. And then you're like, just kidding. Ha ha ha. Mr. Pig Meat Protection over here. Yeah, okay. So, no, of course I remember. We did the technology deep dive forever ago. It was with the guys with the dinosaurs. It was from that specific stream. They were burning a lady online who was like she was looking for like username suggestions for like an AOL IRC chat thing, and they're like, she's like, oh, I'm a single mother who has 4 kids, and I like to like do arts and crafts. And they're like, yeah, okay. Somebody in the chat trolled her and was like, what about if you're called Pig Without Protection? Because she had 4 kids and she was a single mom, and it was such a fucked up thing, and we were like cracking up about it in fucking chat because I paused the screen just to read this like ancient IRC like fucking chat from forever ago. And it was the most brutal cut down of a fucking lady who's like, I don't know what my AOL username should be. Of course I remember. And then you put meat in there because I guess like because it used to be pig without protection, and then you changed it to pig meat protection. Was it because Twitch told you not to do that? Is that why? Is that why? Did they make you change it? Yeah, you totally took the username of the suggestion from the Forever technology video from forever ago. It was really funny. Yeah. Yeah. Goofy remembers. You want to come over and surf, bro, the web and look up dinosaurs? Yeah, it was like a Friday night where 2 dudes were looking up dinosaurs on AOL search. You remember. And Taro Bang replies, LOL, nah, but it's a cool idea. I see the connection. Sick. Okay, cool. Well, tell him I hope he's having a really great time at the convention and whatnot. Yeah. You just wanted to have meat in there. Understandable. She's quite the lady. I understand completely. She's my Yoshi too. I understand completely. Let's see. Pig Without Protection, COQUI, where the fuck did you grow up? Your town is... No, this was a video we were watching, Pandakio. It was a video, it was like an old tech video that was like a commercial for AO... No, it was a news report where they're talking about chat rooms, and then they're like, oh, you get to come up with a username. And it was when usernames were new to chat rooms and stuff like that. And so it was just like a little skit. Not even a skit, it's just, I paused the screen to read what the chat room was saying, and they were just being so mean to a lady. And we were cracking up because it was such a mean fucking burn. Yo, Dragon Catman, welcome. Hello. Yeah, okay, good. So I'm not the only one who knows about Carrot Blanca. Apparently that's based on a really old movie I didn't know about. Apparently, Dragon Cap. I didn't know it was based on a real movie. I thought it was a Looney Tunes movie. You stumbled across that VOD the other day? 2022, 725. Let's laugh at early technology and videos. Yo, it's almost 2 years ago to the date. Because it's 719 right now. Dude, Riddle, thank you. So if you guys want to know where Pig's username came from, it came from that stream. Because I remember what your original username was, and I'm assuming it... I always assumed it was some kind of, like, European word at first. And I assumed it had to do... I won't say what it is, because in case if like you were trying to like distance yourself from a name or whatever, but I remember your old name and I assumed it was like your first name with like a European word or something like that for like a wildlife animal or something like that is what I always assumed. But what the fuck if I know? Also, Santo Bellatrice, thank you so much for the 21 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Speaking of 2 years, oh my God, Santo, were you there for that technology stream forever ago? Holy shit! Thank you for 2 full fucking years. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Turley, welcome in. European word, yeah, a European word. I assumed it was like a word for like wildlife or something like that. Actually, let me see what Pig said. Yeah, it's literally a week away. It's literally a week away. Yeah, the name was super funny because it was so mean. It was so mean-spirited, and it was so, like, early internet. It was really funny. Alrighty, let's see. Let's see. Thank you, Pig, by the way. I obviously knew yours. It says, I got it from when we watched the old IT tech videos where they showed a chat room from the 90s where a woman got burned with the name Pig without protection after asking for an avatar name suggestion. Later, I changed it so that I could rep meat. Haha. Excellent, excellent, excellent. All right, let's see. Thank you, Pig. All right, next up. Watch it. Ooh, watch it. Ooh, okay, obviously it's your VTuber name, but it's not just your VTuber name. If I'm not mistaken, it's a name you also go by in different games and stuff too, if I'm not mistaken. As far as how it came about, it's probably a personal story where maybe you said, hey, watch it, and then everybody started calling you watch it or something like that, I'm assuming. Because maybe you're doing Final Fantasy. I know you're a Final Fantasy player. Have you been enjoying the DLC recently, actually, the new patch, the new expansion and stuff like that, by the way? I'm assuming it might have to do with, like, maybe that's how you call, like, raid stuff out. Like, you're like, hey, watch it, there, you know, AoE over this way or something like that. I'm assuming maybe it was, like, maybe a raid nickname, I'm assuming. It's been great. Oh, I'm glad that you're having a great time. Aw, I'm glad you're having a really nice time. Yeah, Watts is electricity too, which has to do with also, like, he's like a little electric slime, and that tastes like pina colada. I'm assuming it has to kind of do with like all that all together. So let's see what Watch It says. Watch It says, let's see. Originally, I went by Watch It, but when that was taken, I added the electric theme. I changed it to Watch It because of like watts of electricity. Okay. How did the name come about originally when you were Watch It? Was it literally just like the exclamation of like, hey, watch it, I'm walking here. Good night, Marky. Yeah, it's not a problem. Have yourself a good night. Thank you for chilling with us tonight. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, no, that's like a good way to like kind of like rework it so you still get called it phonetically, even if it's not like the exact username you used to have or anything like that. Let's see. Fellow member of the electric field. Yeah, exactly. We all have that common theme. It's Watch It, part of the name I made in high school while playing Unreal Tournament in the school computer lab. Nice. It's really catchy, honestly. Like it really truly is very catchy. Like, watch it, it's really good. And the fact that it's like electric theme and you made it come full circle, it works perfectly. Let's see. Next up. Thank you, Watch It. I appreciate it, by the way. Wolf Night Party. What would this be? Wolf Night, I think of two things. I think of Dungeon Meshi, because I think of Kuro, but I know that you've been around longer than at least the anime has been around. And then Wolf Knight, I always think of like, shit, what's the boss's name? Sif? He's like a wolf that has a sword in his beak in Dark Souls, I want to say. So I think of like that wolf knight. He's like a super loyal like Hachiko storyline. It's really fucking sad. I've seen it once because I was curious about it because I was like, oh, they put a dog in fucking Dark Souls, and I looked it up and it was the saddest shit ever. What's a Hachiko? Hachiko is a dog that was extremely loyal, and his owner went to work one day, and he used to wait at the Japanese train station in Shibuya for him to come home from work and would meet him there and walk him home. And his owner died on the job, and he never came back. And the dog sat there and stayed there forever waiting for his owner. If you've ever seen the Seymour episode in Futurama, it's Hachiko nod, basically. And it's fucking sad, and I can only watch Jurassic Park one time in my entire life because it fucking wrecked me. But yeah. That's what that is. Yeah. But that's what it reminds me of. But as far as Wolf Knight Artie, is it an OC? Do you have a knight that maybe has like armor that's in the shape of like canines and stuff like that? Does it have like wolf ears? You know, like Aethel has like dogs on his shoulders with like the shoulder pads and stuff like that, like the really cool fucking wolf design. Is it something like that? Is it like maybe like a D&D OC? Yeah, that's my final answer. Is it a D&D OC? I'm locking in. That's my final answer. Every time you rewatch Futurama, you skip Jurassic Park, and the look of the fresh. Yeah, I can handle that one. I can't handle Jurassic Park. Jurassic Park, I've watched it one time. It still makes me cry to this day. If I think about it too hard, it wrecks me, man. And you can save Sif in the past, making that fight even worse. Yeah. Yeah, it's really sad. Sif is a tragic character. All right, let's see what it is now. Wolf Knight Artie says, my name is a nickname that I used to refer to probably my favorite boss in Souls franchise. Is it? Or is there two Wolf Knights? Is this a Sif reference? Knight Artorius. His best friend was a wolf. Oh my god. It was a Sif reference. It was. I get a point for that. I get a point for that. And you know why I remembered that? Because that was trauma for me. That's how I remember. I've never played it, but I remember looking it up and stuff. So, okay. Well, that's actually kind of sick that it's like a Sif reference. Sif is like such a great, their storyline's like really good and stuff like that. It's really tragic. Yeah, trauma bonding. Look at us trauma bond. But thank you for sharing with us. Thank you, man. Yeah, Sif love, big Sif love. Thank you, Wolf Knight. All right, let's see. Next up, Chunk Beef Thrust. Ooh. It's such a good name. I'm gonna assume you're a steak guy. You like those, what are they, Nolan Ryan steaks? You like those fancy fucking mail order fucking dry aged steaks? Are you a steak man? Chunk Beef Thrust. Because that to me sounds like a name of a foodie who fucking loves steak. To the point, he might thrust at it. I don't know. I'm not judging. I don't yuck other people's yums. I'm assuming that maybe you're like a foodie a little bit. Maybe you enjoy steaks and stuff like that. But as far as the thrust goes, it's all comedy, baby. Okay, let me see what it says. Wait, Power Nelson knows the answer to this one? No, wait, really? Is Nelson here? Nelson, are you here? Do you want to answer this one? Nelson, Power Nelson. I don't think he's here right now. Let me check. Yeah, he's not here right now. Power Nelson would know this one? Okay, then it's a comic reference to probably a Chunk Beef Thrust. Nelson reads all sorts of comics. I'm assuming it's a comics reference now. It's not necessarily like a foodie reference or anything like that. Steak is just fine, not connected to the name. Gotcha. I enjoy myself a steak too. I kind of like want to get a steak now too. Now that honestly, every time I like after I'm done with like lady times, I crave iron really bad, so I'm like insatiable until I get a steak. because I'm like, my iron's low, because, you know, a lady has a lady time. You're kind of low on iron after lady time. So I'm always like, I need a fucking steak. So I'm already in that mood right now because I haven't gotten my steak. And then, like, the fucking yoni egg fucked me up too. So I'm like, now I'm like super like, nothing can satiate me other than a fucking steak on my fucking face right now. So I'm in the mood for steak right now. Cookie, if you don't get the reference, you should just relax. Okay, let me read what it says. Inspired by 1997. Shut up, MST3K Space Mutiny episode. The lead actor has a stereotypical bodybuilder action movie goon appearance, which resulted in MS3K characters repeatedly calling him nonsense like Dirk Hardpack, Rip Slag. I remember! Oh my god! Rip Slag Cheek. Chunk Beef Thrust. It's a mashup of some names. A collection of names can be seen in the 2006 YouTube video called Many Names of David Ryder. Oh my god. You guys, I'm going to be real with you. The only reason I started watching Sci-Fi Channel in the first place and why it became one of my favorite like networks and why I kind of like ventured into a little bit of sci-fi stuff like Lex is because of Mystery Science Theater 3000, because I was like flopping channels and couldn't find anything to watch after, you know how like after a certain point Comedy Central would always cut to Girls Gone Wild after a certain point, after Insomniac, after do you guys remember this programming block? I was like really little. I was not supposed to be watching this shit, just to give you guys a heads up. But after Insomniac, I would put on it would go into Girls Gone Wild, and I'd watch that for a little bit until I was done with that. And then I would kind of channel surf a little bit, and then I would be like, oh, okay, what's this? And it would be like black and white movies with these guys sitting in the corner, kind of like riffing on movies. And I was like, these people are like really funny. So like I got in a routine where I'd like watch Comedy Central up until it ended, and I'd watch a little Girls Gone Wild, and then when I was done, I would put on Mystery Science Theater 3000. So I watched a shitload of it. Yeah, Jericho, hi, good to see you. Yeah, we're talking Girls Gone Wild right now. Oh wait, no, we're talking Girls Gone Wild. Woman of Culture, thank you. What channel is it on? I never knew MS3K until I was an adult. I watched on Sci-Fi Channel, and that's how I found Lex. Lex would come on late night too. That's how I also found like out about like certain animes, like Akira and like Robot Carnival and Record of Lotus War and stuff. I watched that all on Sci-Fi Channel originally. The only one, and the other draw for it was I was already a fan of Euroside Sora, and then all of a sudden they showed the Euroside Sora movie, Beautiful Dreamer, on Sci-Fi Channel, and I was like, what the fuck? This is beautiful. This is amazing. And so I was like super obsessed with it. You basically discovered it that same way you did? Well, not exactly the same way. Yeah, I kind of just like fumbled on it. And like Mystery Science Theater was there for me at like late nights, and I used to stay up really late and like draw pictures for like my friends and stuff like that, and like because that was like the time of like Sailor Moon and stuff like that. So I draw like Sailor Moon pictures, like fan art for like my friends and stuff like that, and stay up really late, and I'd go to school the next day and give them pictures that I drew of them. It was like a little like routine I got into. Girls Gone Wild cinema was very formative. MSTK wanted word of mouth to help them grow. That's why it ended up every episode of keep circulating the tapes. Yeah, that's true. That is very, very, very true. Cinemax? If you haven't watched tits through a scrambled cable channel, you guys haven't lived. There used to be scrambled cable channels where you could hear all the audio and you could kind of like let your imagination go. And like you could like watch like kind of a boob phase into existence on occasion, and like you'd be able to like watch boobs and fucking sometimes like through like really fucked up scrambled cable, but you could hear the whole audio track. Yeah. I don't know how many of you guys remember that. Looking for boobs in the scrambled cable up on Skinemax. Yep. MSVK is one of the only real shows I know actively encourages people to pirate their episodes. For that, they have my respect. Honestly, I always thought that was like pretty legit too. That's like why I don't give a shit if like people like upload my VODs or anything like that, or like upload clips or anything like that. Like by all means, please do. I don't give a shit about it. Like the more powerful thing than making fucking 20 cents on a fucking YouTube video, not even 20 cents, is like, you know, word of mouth and stuff like that. That shit's sick as fuck, man. That's why I don't give a shit about that kind of stuff. I never would DMCA anybody over anything like that. That's stupid and bullshit. So, I have a very ratchet childhood. I swear. Panda Q, why do you think I'm a fucking delinquent? Why do you think I'm a fucking delinquent? Come on. Let's see. I was up late as a kid. Yeah. Let's see. The time of Sailor Moon was around 2010. Oh, earlier than that too. That was when Sailor Moon came back, actually. Young people don't understand how life challenging was the concept of free internet porn was. Yes! Yes, okay, because also when the internet was like brand new, a lot of porn was also like paywalled. Like, what the fuck, okay? Also, by the way, when you were like looking it up as like a kiddo, it was paywalled. When you type in like big boobies, it would be paywalled a lot of time. You couldn't just go to Google, turn safe search off, and find big boobs. You couldn't do that. That wasn't a thing at the time. You had to like kind of get by how you could and watch sometimes a scrambled boob to see like a nipple. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm not hag maxing. You guys know what I'm talking about. Shut up. Shut up. You're geezer maxing then if I'm hag maxing. Yeah, I'm taking you down with me. You're coming down on my level. AOL search naked people. Yeah. Exactly. You guys get it. AOL homepage search naked people. Exactly. Like, let's see. Before internet porn, yeah, it was crazy. There's also like, I don't know if you guys know this, but there were also magazines that you could steal from 7-Eleven, because you weren't old enough to have them. Most convenience stores as a kid had magazines that would come in these black bags, and you're like, wow, I wonder what comes in that black bag. Because my point of reference as a kid, those came with dinosaur parts. It came with like a T-Rex skull that you would assemble, and then the following month it would give you like the femur, and then the following month it would be the tail. So my curiosity peaked when I had seen a black bagged magazine at a convenience store. It wasn't a 7-Eleven, but it was a convenience store that was very close to my home, that I went there for like a slush. And I was like, it said you had to be 18 to buy it. And I was like, well, I'm not 18. I'm just going to put it under my shirt and leave. And I did. And there was naked people. My surprise when I was expecting toys in it, because I was like, oh, these are like 18-year-old toys. These are like big kid toys. My surprise when it was actually a porno magazine. And I was like, okay, I see, okay. Yeah. Don't call the police. This is long ago. This is statute of limitations old. 7-Eleven will never miss their goddamn dirty magazine that came in a little black bag. Trust me. They'll never. Sometimes they would have like a cutout so you could see the lady's face, but you couldn't see the rest of the body though, you know. Hey Cookie, what's up? Man, I gotta say, it's certainly a time to be alive when the free internet porn, back in the day, if it wasn't paywalled, it was a virus. Yes! You get it. Hi, Crystal, by the way. Good to see you. Hello. I hope you're well. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, Jericho. Getting mad at your mom for picking up the phone and disconnecting you from the internet before the picture of the boob finished downloading, and you have to pretend it's because you were doing something for school. That this struggle was real. I used to also, like, to kind of get around that, I used to, like, look up, what did I look up? I looked up dirty anime games. And I used to look at boobs by tricking my dad into buying me video games that had boobs. What do you think Advanced Variable Geo was, guys? I tricked my dad into buying that for me. And that was one, and Rumble Roses, that was a pretty good one. Yeah, Rumble Roses, very formative on me. Yeah, and hi, Fecal. And, yeah, I never played Leisure Suit Larry. I do remember seeing him at the store, but I never played Leisure Suit Larry. But there was, like, ways to see boobs if you could, like, kind of figure it out. And then I found my gateway was anime, and I was like, oh. And one of the first animes I rented from the video store was La Blue Girl. I've told you this a million times. That and like the Cutie Honey OVAs from like the 80s and 90s. And woo-wee! Those are too hot for TV. It's not the shoujo one. It's not the one done by the Sailor Moon studio. No. The ones before that, the OVAs. Yeah, so that and like Wicked City and stuff like that. I found my ways to see boobs when I was little. I just had to be creative about it. And then I was like a little freak, and I used to take grunts and moans from Sailor Moon and Ron Half, and I'd make it so it sounded like the characters were fucking each other because they'd be like fighting like the Negaverse, but they'd be like, ugh, no, Darian, and then I would make like sex tapes, audio sex tapes of them fucking, and I'd pass them around school. I hope I still have one of those cassettes. I promise to play them for you if I still have those. I swear I promise I'll play them if I still have one of those. I just gotta get a cassette player. Actual Dejan behavior? I was a child. What do you mean Dejan? I was an innocent child. What do you mean I was a Dejan? Your brother had La Blue Girl on CD-ROM and the subtitles before they're edited down for the U.S. consumption. Amazing. Yeah. You were sure friends with me in high school. Thank you, Leonard Fitz Panikia. You fucking did what, with the goddamn Sailor Moon dolls? No, I didn't do anything to the Sailor Moon dolls. I just took the audio where it sounds like they were struggling. There's a particular episode in Sailor Moon, actually, specifically, where it's right before the episode 52 or 56, where they're in an elevator and, like, Mamoru... Wait, and maybe it's, like, episode 48. Mamoru loses his memories, and, like, she's like, come on, Darian, like, remember me, like, type thing. And there's, like, a lot of really good grunts because he gets, like, beat up really bad in it. It sounds like he's fucking the shit out of her if you arrange it in a certain way. And I used to do like Ron Mahaf because they had like a lot of like like grunts and stuff like that because they did like martial arts and stuff like that. Oh my god. Oh, Datterface, thank you so much for 100 bits too. Sometimes the scramble was in Predator vision, and oh boy, what a time. Yes, they did it in like even in like black and white sometimes too, like a black and white movie too. Let's see. Let me make sure I didn't miss any. Santo, thank you again for the two years. Birthday, sweet man, thank you so much again for getting a sub out to Seaward Pass. Okay, good, I'm caught back up. Cool. Good night, Timas. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate the company. Thank you. Been feeling sick all day, so I'm gonna head to bed early. Hey, no problem, Mikachu. I hope you feel better. Thank you so much. And I hope tomorrow. I'm being wholesome. I'm wishing Mikachu a very good night. Stop fucking me. I didn't do anything wrong. This is a child, okay? You guys are yelling at a kid right now. Do you guys feel good about that? You're literally yelling at me as a child. I wouldn't do stuff like that nowadays. I would just Google it, okay? If I want to see something, I just Google it. But no, I did that as a kid. It's not a big deal. Everybody did shit like that. Please don't act like I'm the only pervert. You guys all did it too. Shut up. Okay, let's see. So, Chunk Beef Thrust. I now know what that means of your name. I never realized it was a Mystery Science Theater thing, and thank you for explaining it. Coming full circle now. Yo, Black, welcome in. We were hard workers? Oh. Yeah, maybe we aren't the same. You would still... Wait, hang on. Wait, Pig says, you would still if you weren't VTubing, admit it. No, I wouldn't. I had hobbies before VTubing. Believe it or not, I might spend all my time VTubing nowadays, but I had hobbies at one point, thank you very much. I just don't remember what they were. Cookie, I was not making a fanfic Cookie, I was not making fanfic sex tapes as a child. Was that a confession, Eternal Hex, or are you giving me a nickname? Yeah. Anyway, okay, next one. Next one is Azrael Darknut. Okay, obviously, I think your reference has to do with Batman because I believe one of the very first streams that you came to join me in, I was talking about Batman, and you're like, oh my god, can you guess what my name is from? And I was like, oh, Azrael. You have to be Azrael, the fucking holy warrior from DC Comics. That was like my immediate guess. Oops. I knocked my mouse over 1 second. And so I know it's a DC reference. I know the first part is because we've geeked out about that before. But as far as Dark Nut goes, I actually have no clue what Dark Nut would be. Maybe you like almonds because that's the darkest nut I can think of. I don't actually know what the second part of this, the dark nut. Maybe instead of dark nut to show your whimsical nature. So instead of like Batman the Dark Knight, it's Azrael the Dark Nut instead, to make it a little more fun, a little more hee hee ha ha. Put a little more hee hee ha ha back into it. No, don't do that to my beard. Don't give my beard a different kind of head. Get your penis out of my beard, please. You have a unique experience of having an older brother and being a late bloomer and having him tell me stuff about sex and stuff and not getting it or thinking it was funny. Lucky. I didn't have any kind of like that talk at all. I just figured it out on my own. Okay. Hi, Rep. Welcome in. My name comes from trying to figure out a username for my art. I had a figurine of Azrael Batman sitting on my display room. So I picked Azrael. I've also loved Zelda for a while, and Dark Nuts is the name of the evil knight, so I put the 2 and 2 together. Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Sick. I had no clue this whole time. I mean, I knew it was like a Batman reference. I didn't realize the rest of it, though. Thank you for sharing. I appreciate it, Az. Oh, hi, Operation X. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Welcome. My name's COQUI. I'm a delinquent, and tonight I'm trying to guess what my viewers' usernames all mean. So welcome on in. I hope you had a really great stream. Thank you so much again for the raid. Let's see. Okay, let me hit OK, complete. Boom. Next up, Cuernos. Okay, Cuernos. Q. We always call Q Cuernos. And, Cuernos. Best day. Obviously, it's some kind of, like, Spanish origin. Because I know you two are also Hispanic. And, as far as what that means. Cuernos. I think... I couldn't even tell you what Cuernos means. I'm assuming... some kind of, like, Cuernos is the best. I don't know if best day means that or not. I have no fucking clue, but, Is it your Chupacabra name is Cuernos? I know we call you Q a lot of the time. Hi, Operation. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were we doing? Cuernos already maybe she probably went to bed already, I think. But let me see. Hey, let me go to the top. My chat's not giving me my full chat. There it is. Okay. Let me read what she says. She says, originally the name was made up randomly when I played a zombie game years ago, and it was in English, Horned Beast. People used to scream my name as Horny Beast. So I changed it to Cuernos Best Day. Okay, well, it was some kind of Spanish name. I was kind of right about that. Okay, I'm gonna pause the redeems from here because we still have 182 to go. Okay, I was right about that at least. Just playing Resident Evil 7 before bed because it's always a great idea. Dude, that is like literally my favorite Resident Evil game ever. It is literally my favorite one. That's what got me into the series in the first place. I hope you've been enjoying it. Is your first time playing it? You re-entered yours? Okay, no problem. Okay, so I was kind of like vaguely right that I was like, it's some kind of Spanish word. I didn't realize it meant like horned beast or anything like that, or if it was like a parody on that or something like that. So that's pretty sick. First playthrough? Yo, nice. That is like, dude, the first time that I fought the first boss, I don't even know if you're there or not yet, but like my heart was beating in my throat. I was so fucking scared. It was such a great experience. All right, so there's Cuernos. Next up, the Zoo Creeper. So... the Zoo Creeper is such a good name because Zookeeper, good name. Zoo Creeper sounds like a villain. The Zoo Creeper. It sounds like somebody Batman, maybe not even Batman. It seems like somebody Wally West Flash would fight. You know what I mean? Like how Wally West's Rogues Gallery kind of fucking like is like not as cool as Batman's Rogue Gallery because we got like, you know, Captain Boomerang and shit and like Captain Cold and shit. Like the Flash villains kind of suck, and that's what makes them so wonderful. Is they kind of are silly, and I love them a lot because of that. So the Zoo Creeper kind of reminds me of like maybe a villain that kind of sucks, like maybe like a Matter Eater lad type, or something like that, like a total like a Scooby Zoo villain. Yeah, Bread gets it. Yeah, Cookie loves thinking. Wait, things bounding in my. I never said that. Yeah. So Zoo Creeper kind of gives me like B or C list villain name. Are you a villain who maybe or maybe does not antagonize somebody like Cool Cat Saves the Kids? Do you antagonize Cool Cat? Are you a villain for Cool Cat, the Zoo Creeper? Because it seems like it's like a C or B list villain. Let's see. Okay, so Zoo Creeper says, in Venture Brothers, oh, I might be right. In Venture Brothers, the Zoo Creeper was the only Guild of Calamitous Intent member mentioned in season 1 that was not expanded on or revisited in the rest of the series. Testicular torsion episode. Change the C to a K in the 90s Mortal Kombat fashion. Yo. Okay, I do like that you changed it to a K. That does have a bit of a ring to it. Okay, so look at that. It was a B or C list villain. It was one. Okay, all right. It does come across that way, actually, the Zoo Creeper. And I have seen Venture Brothers, so maybe that was like way lodged in my head. Like, it might have been way lodged in my head, but if he had no character development, there's no way I'd probably fucking remember him at all. Sick. Okay. Nice. Zoo Creeper, thank you for sharing. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Alrighty, let's mark that one as complete. Shenrix. Ooh, Shenrix. Shenrix seems like maybe 2 words that were put together. Like sensational and Rix as in Rick City Cricket or something like that. Like, it seems like it's 2 words that maybe are combined into one to give you a unique username so that you could secure your username across the platforms. But at the same time, you also have an underscore in your name. So that's leading me astray, because the underscore in your name means that the regular Shenrix was already taken. So that has to be, are you named, Shen already went to bed a while ago, but Shen, when you're checking the video, if I had to guess, you're named after an 80s movie villain. Like, maybe something in, like, what was that movie we watched with, the girls with the green eyes? And I had to guess what the movie was called. I forgot what movie that was, with Kurt Russell. What was that movie called? Do you guys remember where they kidnapped the lady with the green eyes? No, it's not Casablanca, Nurgle. Good night, Russell. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate the company. No, Pig, it's not that. It's not Casablanca. Big Trouble. Yeah, Big Trouble in Little China. It kind of has that kind of vibe. So like if you told me it was like, oh, well, this is like the bad guy from like the RoboCop 5th movie or something like that with Shenrix, I would believe that. It has like 80s, early 90s bad guy plot nameage, if you ask me. So, hi, Cabbage. Welcome in. It's good to see you. And thank you, Cyber Oni, for the sticker. Thank you. Even though it says vulgar things, I dare not repeat. Thanks, Cyber. I'm keeping my eye on you. So I would assume probably a boss villain, even if it's like Mad Max or something. But let's see. It says, I used to go by Hydra404, but I wanted a unique name for my art account. So I used the name of my rogue from the classic WoW. Aww. I love how many of you guys are still going by your like WoW names from forever ago. I had no fucking clue this whole time. Oh my god, that's so cool. Okay, let's see. I think the redeems are paused now. Okay, good. We've got 180 still to go. We're gonna try to get through all these. Let's go. Okay, so that's what it is. I was right in the way that I was like, oh, you need a unique name for that. Your name, you need a unique name for your art. So I was kind of close by guessing that at least. I'm gonna give myself a half a point for that because I didn't guess a WoW, but I've got 6.3 so far out of over hundreds right now. Num 420 _ 69. Thank you so much for your resub of 8 months. Why are the dogs croaking? The dogs? What dogs? What dogs are croaking? Wait, are you talking about my feetsies? Are those the dogs? Let's see. You're like Jekyll and Hyde. I can never predict what kind of shenanigans you're gonna get up to. I'm literally guessing what everybody's usernames mean right now. Okay. Thank you, Shen. I know you're in bed, but thank you. The Bean Weasel. Okay, so this specifically, you always 1,000%. Every time I read the Bean Weasel, I always 100% think of an early Cartoon Network cartoon. I want to say there was one called I Am Weasel, and it had Worf in it from Star Trek, and he voiced the Weasel, if I'm not mistaken, in it, right? Wasn't he I Am Weasel and I Am Weasel? Okay, I am correct. Okay, cool. And it always reminds me of I Am Weasel. So when I read the Bean Weasel, I assume it's maybe like a reference to an I Am Weasel episode. I don't know if it is or not. I could be wrong. But let's see. I Am Weasel? Yeah, and I Are Baboon. Yeah, that's them. You guys remember. The spinoff of Cow and Chicken. That's the one. You guys remember. Yeah. So if I had to guess, maybe a Cartoon Network reference to a character? Let's see. It's a combination of my childhood nickname, Bean, because I was and still am small, and adult nickname, The Weasel, because Weasel. That's a Pauly Shore nickname too, is The Weasel from Encino Man. Remember, he's like, wait, was it sipping the juice? Wheezing the juice. It's the Pauly Shore. He was also the Weasel. He'd always go with his like little mouth and stuff like that. So okay, so that's like not too. It's off, but it's not too far off. I was kind of like right in kind of guessing it was like a pop culture reference. I'm actually Pauly Shore. No, unfortunately, I'm not. Good night, Vertigos. Thanks so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I always remember Cow and Chicken because the episode where Chicken gets turned into a photorealistic beaver is so funny to me. I don't remember that episode, but that sounds fucking hilarious, honestly. All right. Thank you, Bean Weasel. I appreciate you sharing your username. Thank you. You only know Pauly Shore thing from his guest appearance in Futurama episode. I don't even remember it, man. I don't even fucking remember the Pauly Shore episode. I have to pee again. The next one up is Brandalee B, though. I'm gonna give that some thought. I gotta pee. When I get back, we're gonna continue these. I'm so sorry. Oh, Riedel, are you going to work now? Hang on. Time for me to head off. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Have yourself a good one. Do you want me to tell you what, before you go, Riedel, you want me to tell you what I think yours is? I'm pretty sure I asked you before. And if I'm wrong, you could tell me. Riedel, if I'm not mistaken, it's a error code for TV in Europe. Like if your channel doesn't show up, it says that, right? Or it's something, I don't know. It's something like that. I forget the exact details, but you told me once before, and it was like an error code, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe it was like a website that didn't load or something like that. Is it that? It's like a 404 error message for TV or cable box or TV. I'm close. Okay. All right. Well, I kind of. Do I get a half a point for that? Do I at least get a half a point for that? I was close. Wait, what's Riedel's name backwards? For Loco? No, it's for later? For later? I get a half a point? Okay, I'll take the half a point. Really? But it's an error code, if I'm not mistaken, right? Okay, sick. Okay, I gotta pee, you guys. Riedel, have yourself a good day at work today. Don't take no shit from nobody, and have a good one. And I hope it goes by really fast. And I hope you have a really nice lunch at work today. Okay, I gotta pee. Good night, Fazban. Thank you for chilling. Okay, I gotta pee. Pee time.
I'm a stupid bitch, I'm a silly bitch, I'm a silly bitch. I fucked up. I'm a stupid bitch, I'm a silly bitch, I'm a silly bitch. My God, I'm a stupid bitch, I'm a silly bitch, I'm a silly bitch. I fucked up. I'm a stupid bitch, I'm a silly bitch, I'm a silly bitch. I'm delinquent, bad. I'm delinquent, bad. I'm delinquent, bad. I am terrible. I'm delinquent, bad. I'm delinquent, bad. I'm delinquent, bad. I am terrible. Go to the bottom, work from the top. Get to it. Go to the bottom, work from the top. Get to it. Kinda juggle between both. Go to the bottom, work from the top. Get to it. Go to the bottom, work from the top. I'm a stupid bitch, I'm a silly bitch, I'm a silly bitch. I fucked up, fucked up. I'm a stupid bitch, I'm a silly bitch, I'm a silly bitch. Oh my god. I'm a stupid bitch, I'm a silly bitch, I'm a silly bitch. I fucked up, fucked up. I'm a stupid bitch, I'm a silly bitch, I'm a silly bitch. I'm delinquent, bad, boom. I'm delinquent, bad. I'm delinquent, bad, boom. I am terrible. I'm delinquent, bad, boom. I'm delinquent, bad. I'm delinquent, bad, boom. I am terrible. Go to the bottom, work from the top. Get to it. Go to the bottom, work from the top. Get to it. Kinda juggle between both. Go to the bottom, work from the top. Get to it. Go to the bottom, work from the top. Get to it. Kinda juggle between both. I'm a stupid bitch, I'm a silly bitch, I'm a silly bitch. I fucked up. I'm a stupid bitch, I'm a silly bitch, I'm a silly bitch. Oh my god. I'm a stupid bitch, I'm a silly bitch, I'm a silly bitch. I fucked up. I'm a stupid bitch, I'm a silly bitch, I'm a silly bitch. Busted, yeah, busted, yeah, busted, makes me feel good. Busted, yeah, busted, yeah, busted, yeah, busted, makes me feel good. Pump it, pump it,
I'm back. Thank you for waiting. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, I peed. I feel good. Let's keep going. Okay. Back to the usernames. Okay, Brandly B. All right, this one's tough because I think of the Honey Nut Cheerio bee. I'm gonna be real with you, and you had a really nice. Forgive me for saying this. You had a really nice like leather jacket that looked like Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers Chip had. When you were at the convention. It's hard to say because like the imagery I get with your username, I think of the Honey Nut Cheerio bee dressed like Indiana Jones. But I don't know what to do with that imagery. I don't know how to explain why you chose that name. Maybe you really like Honey Nut Cheerios. Maybe you just really like Indiana Jones. Maybe you just like Clint Eastwood or whoever played Indiana Jones or whatever. Wait, it's the Han Solo man. That's Boa has a crush on him. What's his name? Not Clint Eastwood. Fuck. What's his fucking name? The guy, Harrison Ford. Thank you. Yeah, Boa, my sister has the biggest crush on Harrison Ford. She loves Harrison Ford. Wait, pissing all by yourself, stranger? No, you aren't. Chat lives in your walls and we're pissing your walls. Good. I don't like my apartment. I want to move from my apartment, so please piss more in my walls, please. Also, Sergeant, well, I need to go to bed now. Hope you have a good night, guys. And Coqui, if you do mine soon, go to the second one I did, because the first one I done fucked up. Okay, no problem. Thank you, Swordsman. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Honestly, I think what's going to happen is I'm going to split this into two. Because we still have 178 left, and I already shut down redeems for the night. So I don't think we're gonna get through 178 over the next like 2 hours. So we're gonna definitely split it into two, but I'll know to skip your first one. So thank you for letting me know. I hope you have a really good night. We're gonna have to definitely do this in two. Icy, how are you doing today? Congratulations on funding your plushie, of course. And thank you anybody who happened to grab one of those. I'm excited to get mine. I'm excited to fill that thing with milk and slam it against the wall. I don't know about you guys. No, I'm really excited. Thank you. She's gonna join my Puchaco pile. Let's see. Oh, good night, Slate. Thank you so much for hanging out. As always, thank you. And yeah, again, tomorrow I will be streaming at 4 p.m. I'm sorry. 12 p.m. CST with Arthur Abbott. And then in the evening around 10 p.m. CST, so I can get like a nap in between, we will finish up the Heisei era Godzilla. And I'm looking forward to it. Good night, good night, good night, good night, Slate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 2 streams make sense. Otherwise, it would have to be rushed and not as fun. Exactly, exactly. I'd rather take my time with everything instead of being like, oh, this is this. Oh, this is this. Oh, this is this. So are you just going to hold on to the list of names for next stream? Yes. I'm going to hold on to the list of names for next stream. I'm not going to reopen redeems, though. It's just going to be the list of names, and nobody else is going to be added on. So make sure, well, that, I guess we'll see how far we get into this. But we'll see. Because it's really interesting to me. I really like hearing all your, like, answers and stuff like that. So maybe I will open the redeems again. But, we'll see. Okay, so we're on Brandley B. Brandley B, I think you're a Honey Nut Cheerio bee dressed like Indiana Jones. And I think I think it's your OC, and I think that's why you're dressed like that. Not dressed like that. I think that's why you chose your username. No, the leather jacket was, like, literally badass, though. Okay, so let's see. My old nickname included my real name, which is bad. So I changed it to something my friends would still recognize. Also, it's a reference to Bartleby, the Scrivener. Is that a Magic the Gathering card? What is Bartleby? Let me go see what Bartleby is. What is this? Wait, it just copied Y's. That's not what I wanted. Keys. Okay, hang on one second. Let me find it. Where did it go? Bartleby the Scrivener. A Story of Wall Street, a short American writer. Oh, you're a fucking sophisticate. You're a fucking sophisticate. Look at you reading up on the fucking... Wow. My version of you was really underwhelming and silly. I didn't realize you were sophisticated. That's not a reflection of what I think about your character, though. I was just going by how whimsical your name actually is. It's not because I'm like, oh yeah, I met him at the convention and I think he's a big dum-dum. That's not what I'm saying. I just didn't expect it to have such a sophisticated root origin. All right. I've never actually read that book. I don't know if you can tell. But it seems like something I probably wouldn't read, but I hope obviously you like the book enough to, like, kind of make, like, a parody name of it, so that's pretty sick. Yeah. Let's see. Sleep tight, Wiggly Toes. Are you going to bed, Fecal? Fecal, are you going to bed? If so, I hope you have a very good night. Thank you so much for hanging out, as always. And, go get some rest. And, try not to think too hard about my toes as you fall asleep. Don't let them hypnotize you and lure you into a false sense of security. Because you know what's going to happen? I'm still a fucking delinquent at the end of the day. I'm going to beat your ass. That's how I get you. I use underhanded tricks. I'll take my toes out of my shoes and just be like, ooh, oh no, look at these. And I'll be like, bah, bah, bah. Let's see. Oh, congrats, Jack Blank. I hope you enjoy Xenoverse. Good night, chat. You're scared now? What the fuck? Don't be scared. Don't be scared of my feet. Wouldn't you like these little feetsies, like walking on your back, cracking your back? Wouldn't you like that? Wouldn't you like for somebody who's 4'9" to be walking across your back, popping every single... That would feel kind of good. Okay, sorry, I had to answer an important DM. Okay, next up. I'm not going anywhere. Just know some homie want to head out and don't want to miss their redeems. Oh, wait, was there somebody else who... I'm only selling it more. Thank you, Icy. Wait, was there one I missed? Let's see. Carrying my stress on my shoulders and my wife just can't quite get the knots. Wait, what is that? That sounds like lyrics. Let's see. Your back isn't supposed to crunch like that. No, it's like, it feels good. Have you ever had, like, somebody stepped on your back before, that feels really good. Especially if it's like a petite person like stepping on your back. Ooh, at least for me, because I'm little, I need a petite person to step on my back. But oh my god, it feels so good. It like aligns like your chakras and shit like that. Wouldn't you like my little feet to like kind of like pitter patter across your spine and get it to pop and feel good? Wouldn't that feel really nice? Don't lie to me. You know it would feel nice. You know it would feel nice. Okay, let me get a quickie sippy. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm gonna have to DJ Grimloki because we still have almost 180 left, and I think I've only been through like maybe 100 at this point. So it'll have to be another stream. Unfortunately, tonight we have a hard cap deadline of 4 a.m., so we only have like 2 hours left. So I'll probably get through like at least 50 to 100 more, but the other will have to stay for another night, which we can continue next week. Not a problem. We could do it right after the burger contest, which I was working on the graphic and stuff like that too also. So yeah. Hi, Chu Hai Life. Welcome in. I love Chu Hai. Chu Hai's delicious. It's one of the best alcohols out there, and it doesn't taste like alcohol at all. And before you know it, it's like, whew, it hits you. Anyway, let's see. Let me show you. Next question. The next one comes. Oh, Brandley B. Right, I got this one really wrong. I was so far off. I basically was like, Brandley B, you look like the Honey Nut Cheerio guy, but with like an Indiana Jones cosplay. And that's really far off. It's actually a very sophisticated name that I fucked up, and also a parody of his own name. Brandley B, please forgive me. I don't actually think you're a big dum-dum. Oh. You guys, we have a celebrity now. Oh, Sir Jeffrey Bangles. You might be asleep right now. I know you usually sleep and you usually check back in as soon as you wake up, Sir Jeffrey. But, Sir Jeffrey Bangles. Sir Jeffrey, I don't know if you guys know this. He comes from a prestigious line of balloon enthusiasts. He loves them big. He loves them fucking round. He loves tigers and goddamn fucking tighty whities. Sir Jeffrey comes from a very prestigious line of tigers, we'll say. So, Sir Jeffrey Bangles, obviously the Sir part of your name, it belongs there. You are prestigious. You have lineage. You've got a whole ass heritage line and company behind that name. Jeffrey is a name also of prestige. Jeffrey Giraffe, Jeffrey Bezos, Jeffrey Lex Luthor, Jeffrey. There's a different one that's not as prestigious, but he has an island. They're usually rich bastards. And Bengals obviously has to do with the Bengal tiger, which Sir Jeffrey is a gigantic Bengal tiger who runs a balloon emporium. So his name is Sir Jeffrey Bangles, and it says that his answer is Sir Jeffrey Bangles. Sir Jeffrey Bangles is really funny because, like, literally the first, like, I mean, he still does it to this day, I think, on occasion. Every single time he's shown up in chat, he's like, hello, my name is Sir Jeffrey Bangles, every time. You know why? Because he's a go-getter and a businessman. And he knows that he's like, I might lose that sale if I'm not as formal as possible. So he always greets with a formal greeting. Just business 101, folks. If you guys want to, queso melt. So you're talking about like a company you're going to be doing about queso. You might want to talk to Sir Jeffrey over here. He's a legendary businessman. And you know what? He's so successful. He's so successful at what he does. He can go and show up as the CEO of the Balloon Co. Emporium in his tidy whities, and that's his work uniform. And you know why? Because he makes the fucking rules. Because he's the CEO. I'm just telling you, there's a lot of lineage and prestige behind Sir Jeffrey Bangles' name. Part owner of the Cincinnati Bengals? You know, I never asked him about that. I should ask if that football team is named after him. Probably. Knowing Sir Jeffrey? Yeah, I wouldn't put it past him. Honestly, I would assume that all tigers are named after Sir Jeffrey Bangles. I don't think it was the other way around. I don't think he named himself after a tiger. I think that the tigers named themselves after him because of the prestige and lineage right there. So... but yeah. That's that one. And the answer that Sir Jeffrey Bangles gave was just Sir Jeffrey Bangles. I mean, how do you not know that? That's like not knowing who George Washington is, or Winston Churchill, or Mother Teresa. It's like a name that's way up there, like John Paul the Fourth. I don't know. There's probably a bunch of them. Anyway, but this is a very prestigious name. Thank you, Sir Jeffrey. I appreciate it. All right, Tommy Butts. I'm assuming Tommy's probably your real first name. As far as Butts goes, it almost sounds like a Bart Simpson like call up Moe's bar, prank them, be like, yeah, my name's Tommy Butts. You better go chase it, like a Bart Simpson prank, but it doesn't make sense. Wait, Remy's the boss, but Sir Jeffrey's the king. You get it, Amber. You fucking get it. Even the region in India is named after him. See, I told you. It's very prestigious name right there, Sir Jeffrey Bengals. Yes, fuck Shark Tank, hit up Sir Jeffrey. Exactly. You guys get it. So Tommy Butts. Tommy, I'm assuming your first name probably is Tommy or Thomas or Thompson or some shit. And then Butts is because you're a silly guy. Tommy, you obviously watch me and some of my friends. I see you in my friends' chats on occasion also too. And I swear I'm not stalking you guys. And I swear I'm not actually making a data sheet, even if it seems like it. I swear, I promise I'm not keeping details on you guys. I just remember the details about you guys. But I was gonna say Tommy Butts sounds like it's just like a silly guy name, like you wanted to take a little bit of the edge off. If I had to guess, you probably are built like that, like, you know, like, have you guys ever watched Mari_en? You know, she's like the tumbling little man in the corner who, I guess he did like, he was prestigious for doing like a bunch of gay porno. I forgot what his name is, but he's like a legend. He even has like a Figma figure and stuff like that, and like he died in a really tragic way and stuff like that. That big fucking dude, Aniki, Billy Harrington. You know it, chunk. I would assume that you probably are like stacked and built like that, but like because you're a silly funny guy, you're like, oh, I don't want to be intimidating to anybody, so I'm gonna add a silly wacky word. So I'm gonna spell butts with a Z at the end so that I'm more approachable. So if I had to guess, your real name's Tommy, your last name is Butts, and Butts is to like kind of like, you know, take people off guard and be like, oh, that guy's not scary. He might be like huge and like ripped and stacked and stuff like that, and just be like this huge, like, ooh, muscle guy. Ooh, yeah. But the Butts is there to like disarm people and be like, you know what? He's basically just like a Winnie the Pooh right there. That would be my guess, Tommy Butts. All right, let's see what Tommy says now. Tommy says, my friend called me Tommy Butts after he saw my cheeks when my shorts got caught. It's even better. Okay, let me try to say this with a straight face. Okay. My friend called me Tommy Butts after he saw my cheeks when my shorts got caught crawling under a fence to get into the public pool at 3 a.m. Hey, 3 a.m. reference. Check out the agency I'm a part of. He specified that it was with a Z and not an S. Okay, so I wasn't that far off. The Z with instead of it with an S is it is to disarm people, right, Tommy? Enigmas! Hello. Welcome in. I hope you've been well. It's good to see you. Good evening. Thank you for your 23 months. Heading to bed, but I wanted to say hi on the way. Also, happy 23 years of Best Frog. Here's to 23 more. Thank you, Enigmas. Thank you. I hope you have very sweet pumpkin dreams. Thank you for stopping in, and I hope you get some really good rest. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. 3M mentioned in the same context of butts. I know, isn't that wild? It's silly. It's perfect. It's absolutely silly, and it's absolutely perfect. Tommy Butts, it's a great name. I love it. So I was right, as in it's kind of like a disarming name because you're obviously like a really stacked, huge Bara guy, obviously, right? Yeah. Careful of Callie over there. Callie loves the Bara guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for sharing your username origin. You're a Kelly Cat too? Of course you are. Like I said, I see you guys like in other people's chats and stuff too, and it makes me so happy. Like, trust me, it's not like I'm like, oh, what's my view doing right? No, I'm like fucking happy. I'm like, oh, they're enjoying the same stuff I enjoy. Like, I fucking love that shit. So thank you for also watching, Callie. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Tony. Thank you. Okay, our next one, Rainbow Pooey. So Rainbow Pui reminds me of a Hawaiian restaurant I once ate at. It reminds me of, I don't know why pui reminds me of Hawaiian food. Is there a pui food? Is there something like beef pui or something like that? I feel like pui, yeah, we do love Callie here. We adore Callie. Poi? Oh, am I thinking of poi and not pui? Okay, well, I always thought of Hawaiian food. Anytime that I would see her name, I was always like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Rainbow pui. Yeah, that's like a rainbow Hawaiian dish. So, honestly, rainbow pui, I always have like very, like, a nice, pleasant, like when I read your name, it's always like very pleasant and it's like full of rainbows, obviously. Kind of reminds me of like Limited 2 type, like woo, like fun stuff, you know, like very sweet, rainbowy, fun stuff. And the pui part, I always thought was like a Hawaiian dish. So if I had to guess, I would guess it's like a dyed rice. So like there's like dollops of red, dollops of blue, dollops of yellow, and then on top maybe you eat like a mocha mocha patty or something like that with like the gravy, or maybe like a spam on top or something like that. So rainbow pui, you sound like a Hawaiian dish if I had to guess. All right, now let's see what the real fucking answer is. Yeah, Limited 2. You remember Limited 2? It's literally was randomly generated. Oh, okay. Randomly generated by some children's online game when I was a kid with some numbers at the end. And then I dropped the numbers and just used it when making my first Neopets account. And I just kept it after that. Oh my God. I actually really love that you guys keep using like usernames from when you were little, where you're just like, I just never changed it. It's just my online handle and stuff like that. I love it. I love it. That's a really, really, really cute Rainbow Pui. That's a good name, Rainbow Pui. I really like it. It just has like a little pleasant ring to it, and you've always been pleasant in chat, and you've never ball busted too hard or nothing. So like, it's just is like a pleasant name to me. So, and like Limited 2 kind of reminds me of like Neopets too, because like Limited 2 is where you'd have to buy like Neopets like plushies and like that kind of stuff, so you get like the special codes and stuff. So like it kind of makes sense that you would use that for your Neopets account. So I was getting Neopets vibes from it anyway, and I'm happy to tell you guys, if you guys are playing Neopets, I just started playing it again recently. And I like me also lost my account because I was playing it a couple months ago with a friend too. And it shitted out basically. And so there was like a thing where you had to like reactivate your account and stuff like that. So I you like my Hawaiian food idea? Yeah, wouldn't you order the rainbow pui? It'd be like a platter of pui. It would be so good. Maybe it'd have like a sampler platter of like meats or something with rainbow rice or something like that. Maybe it had like saffron rice and stuff too. I wish I'd come up with something I liked enough to keep as a kid. Also, my ADHD hadn't made me keep making notes. Me too, bro. I've jumped around usernames a lot, but I usually stick to like a frog theme. Usually is like what I did always. But let's see. That just happened to me with ZZZ, so you're starting over. That's cool. Well, maybe you'll get better pulls the second time around with Zenless. But yeah, we should make a little gotcha thread in the Cookie Nuts thread and like start swapping names and stuff like that, because I'd like to add you guys on Zenless and also Neopets. If you guys want to add me on Neopets, I would be happy to send you guys little prizes and stuff like that. So at the moment, there's no submissions. Enigmas, only because I have 175 left, and I have to end stream in an hour and a half. But I'm gonna wind up part 2ing it actually. So show up for the second part 2 of it, and after I get dwindle it down to 100 redeems, I'll open it up for like 50 more or something. So I'll look at how many I did tonight, and I'll try to like pace it so I can see approximately how many I did. But it's not over officially, but the better chance of getting covered was if you were here from like the get-go, you know. Cookie, I think it's about time for me to call a night. I don't know how far down the list I am, but I'd rather not miss mine. Okay, I will save yours because I can't read what your answer is. I will save yours for the second part of the stream then, if I come to yours, Bear Up a Tree. Thank you for letting me know. Have yourself a good night. Thank you for chilling. Yeah, no worries, Enigmas. We're gonna probably do it again next week, actually. I'll probably like try to go through the rest of the list, because like I'm not gonna refund any of the redeems, but I'll probably open some up the next time we do this. So yeah. Okay. Okay. Rainbow Lee, thank you so much for answering. I was curious about that one too. So Okay, 10 of. Okay, you didn't do it right, so you'll have to resubmit. So I'm gonna reject yours because you just said do me. So you'll have to resubmit when we reopen redeems, unless you already did possibly, which is not a big deal. You just have to explain it in the box. Okay, so Markiats, which I believe Markiats already went to bed, but wait, it looks like Markiats is an easy one. That's not the answer. I'm gonna reject that one only because it's not like the actual answer, and it was only like one line. So I was like, oh, is that like an answer? It was not an answer. Oh, I was away for a bit. I'm not sure. No. Oh yeah, not yet. Don't worry, Panda. You're good still. Let's see. Zaid. I know Zaid was here not that long ago. I remember seeing Zaid in chat like just very recently. So let's see. Zaid, you're up. Sir Jeffrey. I just did yours not that long ago. Sir Jeffrey, like literally like rewind the VOD like 10, 15 minutes. I literally just got to yours. I was telling the chat about like your prestigious line of Bengals Empire. Okay, like a lot of them were, I'm sorry, Sir Jeffrey. A lot of them don't read like Forbes Fortune 500. They don't understand. They don't know the prestigiousness of your name, that you literally are like, you know, you're of like Balloon Co. Empire. So if you go back like 10, 15 minutes, you'll see yours. But guys, there he is, like fucking royalty in the chat right now, right there. It's these, Sir Jeffrey. It's these, Sir Jeffrey Bengals right there. Yes. I did rewind a little. I submitted a real answer too. Okay, cool. I can't wait to see. But it's good to see you again if you're just getting up. Hi, Sir Jeffrey. Welcome in. All right. So Zaid is up next. Zaid CL. If I had to guess, it's a reboot reference. I don't know what a Zaid is, but it seems like it's a computer term. As far as CL. She was my favorite member of 2NE1 with CL. And I like CL and Dara the best, but CL was a really good rapper in the band 21. So if I had to guess, I would say that you're a robot rapper. Throwing down the finest of beats. Yeah, Blackjacks! Let's go, difficult bugs! Yes! Yeah, Hinamizo! Yeah. I dropped my mouse again. I love 21 so much. I really like Dara and CL are like my two favorite members. No, not a rapper. Like a rapper. A brapper is very different than a rapper. I'm talking about like skilled with the mouth, not skilled with the asshole. I'm talking about like you know, CL is a very good rapper. So, Reboot was an amazing show. Not really close at all. Oh, okay. Zaid. Okay, then if that's the case, I would say Zaid is Star Wars creature is a Zaid, and the CL is for chemical laryngitis. Am I close? All right, let's read and find out how close I am. I thought, okay, Zaid is. It kind of maybe a Ben 10 villain. Zaid CL. Maybe that's like a model of a Ben Tennyson villain. You guys remember Ben 10? Wait, is it no, not Zaid. Zaid with an A. Zaid from Final Fantasy 11? No. You like my lore? Okay, it says, I always struggled with picking names. When I was in high school, a friend explained that his nick was always his last name backwards. My last name is Diaz. Oh! And that's how Zaid came to be. I liked how it sounded, so I've stuck with it since. When it's used, I add CL since it's my country abbreviation of Chile. Oh my god! I was not close at all. I thought you had some kind of sci-fi origin. I really thought you had like some kind of like prestigious sci-fi thing going on or something like that. I didn't realize it was like literally like it's basically a self-dox. Yeah, that's really cool. It has like a really good ring to it, like Zaid CL. It has like a nice ring to it. I assumed it was like some kind of Star Wars, Star Trek, sci-fi something or other. I didn't realize it was just like your name backwards and stuff. So yeah. Hi, Sean. Welcome in. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, the and Doc sending us. Don't do it, sack of shit. Don't do it. Don't hit the Don't hit the button. No. Don't fire all missiles. Don't let him hit that button, please. Okay. Thank you, Zayd. I really appreciate it. I had no clue that that's how your name came to be. That's really interesting. It looks very sci-fi. It looks kind of like maybe Zayd TL is like one of the robots that like Buzz Lightyear would have to fight or something like that, you know? Okay. Let's see. Needhart Vaughn. Oh, you just did me. You didn't give me an answer, so I'm going to reject that. But if you want to submit, you'll have to wait for the next one, of course, if you did not already submit. But I need the answer in the box just in case. Okay, so the next one is, ugh, don't make me register. All right, so hear me out. This is going to sound bizarre. I'm assuming you don't like registering for websites. I'm probably so far off the mark with that one. I'm probably so far off the mark with that one. With don't make me register. Let's see. It says, I did not want to register. Sweet and to the point. Hey, it's another one I got right. So I'm at 7.3 out of almost 100. I've got a 7% passing rate so far. The more perfect, there isn't a more perfect name. You're right. You're 100% right. It's genius. It truly is. It's short. It's sweet. It tells a fucking story. It's dramatic. It's a coming of age story. Yo, Birdaflow, welcome in. I've never seen Surf's Up, so I can't. I don't know what they sound like. But welcome in. Do I sound like them? Is that why you're asking a bizarre request like that? I have no clue. But welcome. Hi, Thungerman. Hello. Coming of the ages. That's true. All right. Next up, Velasca. Ooh, Velasca from Alaska. So obviously. Wait, some light trolling? What do they sound like? Wait, what do they sound like, Birdie Flow? I have no clue what they sound like. I'm afraid to do it. It's gonna be comedy, isn't it? You're trying to get me to say. You're trying to get me when you guys try to get me count backwards down from the chat. You guys are trying to fucking troll me, aren't you? Let's see. Oh, Velasca, you're here. Okay, so obviously Velasca sounds like Alaska, but Velasca has some like finesse to it. You know what I mean? Like Velasca. It's not quite Alaska, but Velasca. If I had a guess, it rhymes with Alaska. There's not many words that rhyme with Alaska. I have not seen it, Icy. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. I believe you. If it's necessary viewing, I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. I'm crazy. Velasic pickles? Oh my god, you're right, Phil. Velasca. There's a Greek food shop called Belasca's. Oh, there's a lot of things that rhyme with Alaska then. Ooh. I haven't seen Shrek. Yeah, you're right, Random. I have not seen Shrek either. Alright, Velasca. I think you're named after a hentai protagonist named Velasca that takes place in Alaska, but it's kind of like that's the username is Velasca, just to give it like a little bit of like, you know, V is a very sexual word because like if you look at a woman, like not only does their vagina start with V, but like if you look at their crotch, it's also in the shape of a V. So I think it's like a very sexual name. Makes sense. It checks out. That's pretty close. No, I'm kidding. Hi, Lumbo. Good to see you. Welcome in. Good evening. So that's why Japanese women hold their fingers up in V's. Yeah, it's to show you. It's like, it's just to remind you that they have vaginas. Some of them have two. No, but think about the letter V. How many names start with V? There's Violet, Victoria, and Victor. That's it. There's no other V names. There's 3 V names. You were bold enough to be like, hey, I'm going to be the 4th. And not only you're going to be the most original because nobody else is named Velasca, but you're like, oh, dude, like with a name like this, I get mad puss. And the V in it means that I get mad puss. I'm assuming that shut up, Vinny's not a name. I'm assuming, shut up, Voorhees is not a name. Shut up, guys. Stop disproving me. I'm trying to give Velasca mad props here. So like I think it's like definitely a name that's like heavy in sexual prowess because of the V. So if I had to guess, it's some kind of like hentai protagonist name that maybe you're just like, you know, I'm gonna steal that for myself because I just feel like it fits me. I'm assuming. Stop naming V names. VV, Violet, like Vern. Shut up. There's no other V names. Shut up. Hi, Toasty. Welcome in. Let's see. I get the feel she says this because I am a hentai game developer. Shut up. That has to do with it too. Okay, but to be fair, Velasca, can you name a more sexual letter than the letter V? I'm waiting. Go ahead. Anybody in the chat? You know what? That doesn't even have to be a question directly at Velasca. Is there anybody else who can name a more sexual letter than the letter V? It literally looks like a vagina, and it reminds you of vagina, and vagina starts with a V also. Wait, does it? Wait. Yeah, it does. For a second, I'm tired. I thought it started with an F. A millisecond, I second guessed myself for a millisecond. 1 millisecond. Yeah, vagina. A vagina. For 1 second, I was like, oh, was I wrong? I got scared for a second. Why is P more sexual? Why is X more? No, M is not more sexual. P is not. Why? Okay, Y kind of looks like cleavage, and it could look like ladies' thighs pushed up against each other with... Okay, I will give you that. Okay, the only person who's right is the housemaster. Everybody else's letters, put your letters away. Put them back in your wallets. I don't want to see them. The only person who's correct is housemaster with the Y. Because if you look at the letter Y, it could look like the top of cleavage, or it could look like the vagina with fat fucking thighs. Okay, so that's fine. Y is the only acceptable letter that's probably more sexually charged than V. So knowing that now that you guys know Velasca makes hentai stuff with a name like Velasca, come on, that's a hentai pro tag name. All right, let's see what it says. Velasca was a random name I picked for EverQuest, but in Norway, it means shepherd's axe by coincidence. Yeah, that's pretty cool, actually. Velasca, the shepherd's axe. Ooh, protecting the flock and the herd. That's pretty sick, actually. I didn't know that. That one's pretty good. I was so far off with that one. I hope you like my definition, though. Wait, what's the wrong Yennefer? Wait, why is just V with a little PP? No, look at it as thighs, Fen. Look at it as like fat fucking thighs, and it's like squishing together, and you could still see the vagina a little bit. So, M is for muffin tops. M is pretty good, but it's not quite sexual. X is not okay. So yeah, like triple X, you need 3 of them to make it sexual. Regular X is just like Final Fantasy X. How sexual is Final Fantasy X? Go ahead, I'm waiting. Go ahead, tell me about your Kumari fantasies. Hornless. How is he supposed to be fucking sexual when he doesn't even have a horn? Huh? Lulu? Okay, Lulu. Okay, yeah, Lulu's fine. Lulu's fine. Disregarding Lulu, who else is sexual from Final Fantasy X? You can't find somebody. Let's see. M is the legs of the lovely lady, splayed open, inviting her lover to the dive-in. All right, M is a very sexual letter now that I've been explained. Now that I'm educated, M is an extremely sexual letter now that you say that. Good night, fuzzy guy person. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you. And good night, large sushi dinner. Thank you for hanging. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Hi, citizen. I'm guessing what everybody's usernames mean, basically. And I'm very wrong. I've only gotten 7.3 out of over 100, I believe. Or maybe I'm at like 90 something, but I'm close to 100. Let's see. All right, Velasca, thank you so much for answering my, letting me take a fucking guess. Let's see. You hit random keys and came up with it? That's insane because it has like a nice little like catch to it. Velasca. It's a good name. It's a good name, especially for somebody that makes like hentai games. It's a good name. It's a good name. It's very sexually charged. Zoe Yggdrasil. Okay, so I know from Ragnarok Online, the Yggdrasil leaf is the meaning of life. A comrade falls in the dungeon. What do? You pull out the Yggdrasil leaf. You resuscitate them. You give them life. You bring them back from the dead with the Yggdrasil. As far as Zoe, I think that's probably your real first name. And I'm assuming that it's a combination of Zoe and because Zoe ends in a Y and Yggdrasil. I'm probably saying it wrong. That's how I said it when I played Ragnarok Online. Yeah, Jericho, I did mention it. When I played Ragnarok Online, I said Yig. I'd call them Yigs. I don't know if that's actually how you say it or if it's like Yggdrasil. I don't know how you actually say it because it's like a different... Yeah, it's Norse. It's technically from Norse. Yggdrasil. Oh, Yggdrasil. Okay, I wasn't that far off then. But I'd always call them Yigs. Yggdrasil. Yggdrasil? So it's not even Yig. It's Yggdrasil. Okay, well, whatever. I still thought it was a Yggdrasil leaf. So it's Zoe Yggdrasil. Okay, well, that's my guess. It's like a... Not just Ragnarok Online. I know that they took a lot of their, lore from, like, a culture that has a lot of gods. Like, Norse mythology, kind of, sort of. Because they had, like, a lot of, like, references to that shit. So I think it was probably... that, if I had to guess. Oh, good night, Todish. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate the company, as always. Shut up. You're the best. Shut up. Don't call me the best. I'm just here being a frog on the internet. Shut up. You're the best. Okay, so if I had to guess... Okay, that was my guess. Okay, Zoe is my name I picked when I started my transition. And Yggdrasil is the word tree from Norse mythology. And the trees and mythology and stuff. I was not that far off, actually. Well, there we go, Zoe. Zoe's a really cute name, by the way. I always like Zoe, and I always like the name Zooey, too. There's a character in Grand Blue named Zooey, and I really like her, too. Her a lot, too, so I like it. Zoe's a really cute name, though. I like the name he chose. It's a really good one. Tatterface, thank you so much for 100 bits. I've got to head out at 3 a.m. Nice. To go catch a plane, not nice. And go to a 3-week vacation. You and the nuts have a good night. And next time I'm in chat, just know I'll be hella rocks. Hey, Datterface, I hope you enjoy your 3-week break. We're gonna miss you. Don't be shy and don't forget to, like, you know, even if you're not watching streams or nothing, you know, just pop in the Discord, you know, show us your little pina colada on the beach and shit like that. Show us the little coconut with the vodka in it that you're drinking out of. Don't be a stranger, of course, but I hope you have a really nice vacation for your next 3 weeks and enjoy. And thank you, and have a good night. Good night. Zoe's one of your favorite names. Zoe is a really good Blorch. I really like it too. It's a good one. It's a really cutesy name. Oh, you too, Zoe. I gotta get to bed, but I hope you have a good rest of your... I threw my mouse. I hope you have a... I thought OBS closed. I got scared. Wait, where is my chat? My chat's missing. Wanna read Zoe's message? Oh, there we go. Okay, Zoe's message says, I gotta get to bed sometime, but I hope you have a good rest of your stream and a good call. Thank you. Yeah, I only have like another like maybe hours before I gotta start like wrap it up. Maybe we'll put a YouTube video on to like let me rest my voice, but I have an hour and a half to wrap up. But Zoe, have yourself a good night, and thank you for sticking around and making sure I got to yours. Thank you. Very cute name. I love it. Okay, next up, arm saws. All right, arm saws. I'm gonna be real with you. I hear the word arm saws. You know what I think of? Specifically, you probably have seen the movie Who Framed Roger Rabbit. I don't know if you remember Judge Doom. Wait, Judge Dredd? Judge Doom. Judge Dredd's another guy. Judge Doom. He, at one point, pulls out, like, a big fucking cartoon arm saw at some point, and he's like, remember me, Eddie? When I killed your brother? I was just like this! like that scene, like right before that scene, he has like a saw blade, and like there's like a scene where like Eddie punches like a glue trap, and he gets stuck to the wall and stuff like that. So I always think of Who Framed Roger Rabbit when I see your name. So the end of that movie scared me as a kid. Same. I would have to leave. I like really loved Who Framed Roger Rabbit to the point that I was like, Roger Rabbit's my boyfriend when I was like a little kid. I somehow didn't become a furry. Somehow, I definitely was on the path to become a furry, but I didn't become a furry. But I when I was little I said Roger Rabbit was my boyfriend, and I would go to school and tell people that. I have a boyfriend. His name's Roger. Roger Rabbit. But okay, so I always think of like Judge Doom at the very end. And so I think arm saws, I think of like when he's like cartoony, he's like kind of taking slices at like Eddie's head, you know. Good night, Gilroy. Thanks for chilling. It reminds you of Chainsaw Man. I can see why. I think we need to play the Who Framed Roger Rabbit Telltale game. Yeah, it'll have to be Discord, unfortunately. I gotta not do that anymore. No more Telltale games. I can't do Telltale games anymore. I got told not to do Telltale games anymore. I got told not to do Telltale games anymore. That'll be a Discord Telltale game if that's okay. Yeah. So I can't do Telltale games anymore. My Telltale game, I will officially announce I'm retiring from streaming Telltale games. Angler, don't worry about it, but I got told not to do it anymore, so I won't do it anymore. But we can still play them on Discord. What's wrong with Telltale games? Risk. Yeah, so the hard to find ones at least. I'm allowed to play some of the more less hard to find ones. Like I guess there's Batman I want to hit at some point, and there's like Telltale. I mean, like Meat's been playing like The Walking Dead and CSI and stuff like that. I'm allowed to hit those. I'm not allowed to hit the more obscure ones, like Groundhog Day and Nothing But Trouble and stuff like that. I'm not allowed to do those anymore. I have a workaround though, guys. You guys know about reach arounds? I have a workaround. Okay. I have a way to do it from now on, okay? Let's see. We will play the Batman one because I'm gonna geek out really hard. I promise. I promise to play the Batman Telltale game. I already own it and everything. I promise to geek out really hard. Let's see. Wait, is there like adult scenes in the Telltale games? No. I just can't play Telltale games anymore. F Pico, look at him. Them toes. Yeah, you like what you see? I'm the fucking boss. Don't look at your boss's toes like that. Oh, looking at your boss's toes. Oh, imagine these walking across your back. Wait, where did my mouse go? I keep dropping my fucking mouse. Fuck. Okay, one sec. Shithole. Okay, there we go. My mouse is back. It keeps like sending OBS to another dimension when I do that too. Groundhog Day was one of your favorite nights here. I'm glad. We'll have to do it a different way next year. But yeah, Telltale Advanced VG. Yeah, we'll talk about it later. We'll definitely do Telltale. We just gotta do the whole reach around with them. That's all. Thank you, by the way, Arm Sauce. Arm Sauce. Okay, so let's see what Arm Sauce was. Arm Sauce. I just assumed it was a Who Framed Roger Rabbit reference, and I know it probably is not it. Maybe it's like a Mega Man boss reference. Is there somebody who has like saws that are arms in Mega Man? Probably. Like, does Woodman have? No, I think he has little fists. I don't think he actually has saws. You like Cocoon Telltale game? That's my favorite Telltale game, actually. That one's my all-time favorite Telltale game. That one's really especially very funny. They did a great job with the visuals. Okay, I said words together out loud 10 plus years ago until I found one of that sounded nice together. Hence arm saws. Say it out loud, it sounds nice. Really? It's just a random combination of words? It's not even like a reference to anything? That's incredible. I would have never guessed. Good night, Grizzly. Thanks for chilling with us tonight, too. Okay, arm saws. That's like pretty wholesome, actually. That is just like it's just like two words that sounded good together. I can't argue that. Arm sauce does sound really nice. Yeah, arm sauce. Arm sauce. Gotcha. Alrighty, let's see. Next up, swordsman. Swordsman went to bed. I think swordsman told me to save it, if I wasn't mistaken, right? Wait, oh, wait, no, okay. I accidentally read swordsman's just now, so I'm gonna reject it only because it didn't give me the answer anyway. But swordsman went to bed regardless. Okay, next one, Sir Jeffrey Bangles. We did this one before, so let's see what the actual answer is. My username is based on a character from a Snuffy and Vibay AI dungeon stream. A furry version of Jeffrey Bezos. Oh my god. The legacy on that. I had no fucking clue this whole time. I had no fucking clue. I knew that they did AI Dungeon at like one point. Oh my god, we like literally brought up AI Dungeon earlier today in stream too. Because we were talking about like making a movie with it. I didn't realize it was like literally a reference to like that's amazing. To Snuffy and Vibay. Yeah. That's amazing. Oh my god. I had no fucking clue this whole time. Let's see. Hi, welcome in, sarcastic Logan. Narrator, black screen with text. The sound of buzzing bees can be heard. According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get the fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies away because bees don't care what humans think is impossible. Barry Benson. Barry is picking out a shirt. Yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black. Oh, black and yellow. Let's shake it up a little. Janet. Thank you. Welcome in. Sarcastic. Logan, welcome. Oh man, the B-movie script is so funny and not... yeah. Honestly, can I be real with you guys? I've never watched the B-movie. It looked like shit. I know that the lady falls in love with a bee and like NTR's her lover with a bee, with an insect. I've never watched it. I know Brock Sampson is like the guy's voice of the lover, and Jerry Seinfeld is the bee. I've never seen it though. I know about it. I've never fucking seen it. I've never seen Shrek. Never seen the Bee movie. There's a bunch of things I haven't seen. I somehow saw Hoodwinked though, and that was shit. That blew shit chunks. That was a really bad movie I watched, was Hoodwinked. Yeah. Yeah, I've never seen Shrek, not even. I've seen 5 minutes of Shrek because I'd always put it on for my nephews. And then I'd leave the room after they fell asleep, and I would just be like, woohoo, I'm gonna use the computer while they're napping. Let's see. The relentless advertising of the movie never made me want to watch it. Honestly, I don't remember it. I don't remember the advertising at all, honestly. So, yeah, I will watch Shrek with you guys. Rummy likes Shrek too. We should probably work that out with Rummy, so maybe we can catch that with Rummy. All right, next one. Thank you again, Sir Jeffrey. Thank you for explaining your name. I had no fucking clue this whole time that it was like a legit like reference to something. I mean, I knew it was obviously the Balloon Empire and shit like that, obviously, but I had no clue it was like a reference to like a Snuffy stream in Vay. Sick. All right, next up, Yellow Moth PT. I'm assuming it's literally a yellow moth. I know you're a VTuber, and I've seen your design before. You're kind of like a cool fucking Mothman guy, and I assume you're just a yellow moth. Like, not just a yellow moth. You're much more than a yellow moth. Don't let my words boil you down to just a yellow moth. You're more than that, obviously. But I'm assuming it has to do with that. It has to do with yellow moth. I'm assuming your design is yellow moth. I'm a Mothman that wears yellow. Hey. I'll give myself a point for that one. Thank you. 8.3 correct out of hundreds. Okay, next up. Moths are cool. They are, dude. I agree, enough mold. Moths are pretty top tier as far as bugs go. Next up. The Gray Sexual Agenda, who already went to bed. I got this name explained to me because I was playing alien games, and the Gray Sexual Agenda showed up in chat, and I was like, no! Why are we mixing grays and sex? Because I thought it was about gray aliens. And then Gray Sexual Agenda told me it was actually like, it's like a legitimate term that's like on the spectrum of, things like asexuality and stuff like that, and bisexuality and sexuality, yada 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 yada. And it's on the scale of sexuality, and I had no fucking clue. I'd never heard of it until I met a gray sexual agenda, and it turns out it's not gray aliens. And I was, whew, boy, was I relieved, because I thought the grays were fucking with me and sending me a threat, you know. So I'm really glad. I'm really glad it turned out not to be a threat, and it turned out to be a pretty cool chatter. Because, like, one of their very first streams was, like, when I was playing an alien game. So, yeah, you get it, Sleepy. Yeah. That's what they want you to think. Don't say it like that, Gloom. No, it's not both. Okay, thank you, Gray. I know you're asleep, but thank you. Alrighty. Lamango, you still here? Okay. Lamango, complicated person. Part monkey lover, part Muppet lover, part Godzilla lover, part early dub lover, part everything. Lamango loves Rumiko Takahashi. Lamango loves a lot of things. I'm assuming Lamango might be, and this is my guess, if I'm giving an honest guess. In Sailor Moon, there is a musical number called La Moon. La ikasana kuika ashita anata wa tano kuika. And it's like it's there's La Soldier and La Moon. Oh, I sing La Soldier, not La Moon. La Moon is do 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 do. That's La Moon. If I had to guess, knowing Lamango, it's a Sailor Moon pun, and it's based on a mango and La Moon, and that's my guess. That is literally my guess. You fuck one Muppet and yeah, you're Lamango basically. Hey, just so you guys know, Lamango's gotten banned from Discourse for posting Muppet tits. I'm just telling you, he's a Muppet lover. Don't let him tell you fucking otherwise. I know better. I know better with Lamango. And let's see. Oh wait, I'm sorry, I missed Gilroy's message. I just saw a hand. Gotta head to bed. I said goodnight to Gilroy, but I didn't see it. Excited to catch on part 2. Okay, cool. I'll save Gilroy for like the next time. So I'm assuming it's like a Sailor Moon reference with mangoes to make it a silly, funny hee hee ha ha thing, right? It's a hee hee ha ha Lamango thing. Lamango's 50% modifier to be full of shit and have some completely cool, unique info. Yes! Dude, okay, one of the first times Lamango was in my chat, he like straight up was like lying about stuff. So I like he was literally like littering my chat with like lies, but in like in a funny way. It wasn't like, I mean, it was malicious in a funny way. And so I started saying, like, one of the first things I said to Lamango is I wound up being on like either Peony's channel or Callie's channel or Meat's channel, and Lamango was there in the chat, and he started spouting some fun nonsense. It could have been factual, could have been just like nonsense. And I said, don't believe Lamango, that's a Lamango lie. And so that's how the back and forth with Lamango started, is I was like, don't believe Lamango, Lamango tells Lamango lies. So if you ever have to ask him, just be like, is this a Lamango lie? And odds are, if it has to do with like penises or something, probably a Lamango lie, or cum or something like that, it's probably a Lamango lie. But overall, Lamango has some really cool factual stuff. If you've ever been to like any of our Godzilla nights, he shares like really cool tidbits and info about like the suits, the longevity of them, how long they've been around. This is the last time we see this appearance, that kind of stuff. Lamango's full of like really fun facts and stuff like that. So Lamango's really cool. Even if he's a fucking serial goddamn fucking liar. No. I just assumed it was like a La Moon reference, like a Sailor Moon reference, but it was like Lamango. Like, knowing how trolly Lamango can be and like how punchy Lamango is, I assumed it was like a silly little like Sailor Moon parody thing. So, okay. Lamango says, it doesn't mean what it looks like. It was just a random key smash and added vowels to it for a Tenchi Muyo fan forum in 1998. Sick, honestly. You know what? Sick. We all like Tenchi Muyo. That's amazing. That's seriously amazing. Yeah, full of fun facts and lies. Exactly. Dude, that's amazing. Yeah, when Lamango's in chat, it's usually like a true or false question mark. 50 points if you're right. So, Oh, Lamango, you're still here. Wait, I thought Lamango was still here. I just saw somebody tag Lamingo. I got excited. I was like, oh, good, Lamingo's still here. Okay, let me guess it. Okay. Next up. Alrighty, Lamingo, thank you. Voodoo Dayhan. Voodoo. Voodoo. Are you still here, Voodoo? Voodoo. 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 Now that we got to speak face to face, Voodoo showed up at one of our meet and greets at one of the recent conventions, and Voodoo was like a fucking Robin Williams when it came to the meet and greet. Had jokes prepared, fucking nailed them one after another. Boom, joke, boom, joke, boom, joke. I was actually shocked that he had so many goddamn jokes lined up for the meet and greet. It was amazing. Oh, good night, Jack Blank. Thank you so much for hanging out. Go get some rest. Can't you see he's a pioneer? I know, Ruby. Not a problem. I hope you get some good rest. I hope you have a good meeting tomorrow too. Thanks for chilling with us. So Voodoo had like joke after joke. Voodoo Dayhan, I would assume, is some kind of like manzai comedy routine. Maybe it's like, do you guys know who Banana Man is? Banana Man got in trouble. Okay, Banana Man's a comedian in Japan. It's like a 2-man team. One has a bowl cut. The other one's like kind of a tall, lanky guy, and they kind of do like the manzai routine, prop comedy bullshit and stuff like that. However, one member of Banana Man got in trouble for sex pesting really bad, and they have kind of fallen to the graces, and we haven't really seen them in media. I haven't really kept up with Banana Man in a while, but they're kind of like a talento that you would see, like kind of like a hard gay type thing that you would see like interacting with your idols and stuff like that. Oh, thank you for the kidnapped Banana Man. Why did you tape him to my leg though? That's the question. Why would you tape a banana to my leg, to my foot of all things? But yeah, thank you, Dog Ventavlox. So wait, hi Silvers, welcome in. Oh, no worries. We're only going like another 30 to an hour because I have to get up for a collab tomorrow. But oh, thank you, DJ Grimloki, for hooking Shield Burst up with a sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. But if I had to guess, Voodoo Dayhan, knowing he's comedy, and not like the comedy that I'm talking about, but I'm talking about like legit comedy, like jokes and stuff comedy. I would assume it's some kind of team, an improv troupe, or a comedy duo, perhaps like a Banana Man type thing like I was describing. But other than that, I have no fucking clue. Voodoo Dayhan. Voodoo Dayhan, sorry, hiccuped. Hi, Konnichiwa, welcome in, good to see you. Tapping out? Hey, I goes, thank you so much. May you have the darkest dreams ever. Now that you know what your name means, it's like so fucking sick. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a really good rest, and I'll probably see you tomorrow for Godzilla if you're around, of course. And I'm really looking forward to it. Thank you, and see you soon. Have a good night. And you too, Azriel. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate the company. Thank you. Go get some goddamn rest. And False, you have yourself a good rest too. Anybody who's going to bed, I hope you guys all... Hex too? Hex is going to bed too. All the coquinuts going to sleep. Here, I'll tuck you guys in. Whoa. That's me tucking you guys in. Whoa. There's your big blankie. Go get some rest. I'll see you guys tomorrow for maybe collab if you guys are up early enough. And if not, then definitely Godzilla in the Discord in the evening hours. So, anyway, Voodoo Dayhan, if I had to guess, it's some kind of Japanese comedy routine is what you named yourself after. Let's see what the actual answer is. It's a combination of two characters from the visual novel Higurashi no Naku Koro ni Rika Furude and Hanyu. It was never meant to be pronounceable. Oh my god. You don't know how happy I am to hear that it's not supposed to be pronounceable, because I call you Fudu. Like, I shorten it to Fudu because it's easier. Voodoo Dayhan. I mean, it's easy to say the whole thing, I guess, at this point, but I've definitely struggled with it in the past. But Voodoo. Okay, all right. I think that's what... Didn't Callie play Higurashi? Does it have, like, kind of chibi art with, like, big fists and giant anime eyes? Is it kind of, like, early 2000s? Or, like, maybe late 90s? Oh, no problem, Delarian. You have to step out for a work emergency? Hey, don't sweat it. And wait, good night, Cookie Nuts and Foot Freak? I'm not a foot freak. I'm just using my desk. God damn it. Have yourself a good night. Thank you so much for chilling. I appreciate the company. Thank you as always. I really appreciate it. Go get some rest. Well, Darren, go handle that work emergency. Not a problem. I hope you have a good time. I hope it doesn't turn out to be as big of an emergency. I hope it just needs your expertise and it's like a literal plug and play and you're just like, boom, done. Have yourself a good one. I hope it goes well. I'm never beating the foot fetish allegations. Excuse me, do you guys know who Meat is? Don't you think I put my feet out for Meat? Guys, okay, Meat's a foot guy, but I'm a wife guy. I'm here to appease my wife. You get what I'm saying? I'm not a foot person. I've never had a foot fetish, but yeah. Are you saying you would hate it if Meat stepped on my face? No, I'd never said that. I would accept that gracefully. I'm just saying, I respect my wife, and I give my wife what she wants, okay? You guys, all right? Yeah. If my wife wants to see my feet, who am I to deny her that American right? Okay? All right? Let's see. Okay, next up. Thank you. Okay, so Fudu, thank you for the answer. Now I understand what it means. Next up, Bong-eyed cat. Okay, so I know Bong Eyes. Bong Eyes recently had to give up their name, and they became Bong-eyed cat instead of Bong Eyes. And I don't know why they sold it. I forgot the reason, but somebody was willing to pay them $3,000 for their name, so they switched their name, which is like legit. That's cool as fuck. However, Bong-eyed cat. I don't know what Bong Eyes is from. Is that a reference? Is that why it was coveted name? Or does Bong Eyes just mean like pink eyes, basically? Like not like pink eye in the respect that you get from like sniffing a cat's butthole or anything like that. But I'm talking about like pink eyes and like weed eyes. You know what I mean? Let's see. Let's see. That was recent. That was like literally a stream or two ago where they came in with like a new name and they're like, oh, I sold my username for like $3,000. An easy $3,000. I mean, I would give it up for that too. And Bong-eyed cat is kind of like a cute name too, so it's a better name than Bong Eyes, I think. So I think that Bong Eyes made a pretty fucking sweet deal, if you ask me. So hi, Star Killer, welcome in. I would say, I think you like to smoke weed. If I had to guess, I would say you like to enjoy a little bit of the hashish. And okay. And I would like to say maybe it's a nickname. Maybe high school senior year you go in for your senior portrait, and maybe everybody was laughing because you had like the stoned eyes, like those pink like half shut eyes, and maybe they called you Bong Eyes after that, and maybe it became a nickname. I don't fucking know, but regardless, it's a good name regardless, whether it's Bong Eyes or Bong-eyed cat. So let's see what the actual answer is. I'd assume you're a stoner. In 2010, my stoner friends knew me for being straight edge, and someone asked if I hit the bong, but my friends just said that I've got bong eyes. But in reality, my brother pulled down his pants and his farticles got in my eye. Moonbeams infected my eyes. Boys just being boys. You got pink eye from a fart and you got the nickname Bong Eyes? Oh my god, that's too fucking funny. Holy shit, that is too fucking funny. I love that your friends fucking covered for you. I love that your friends covered for you. Holy shit. Oh my god, fart eye. Yeah, your name should have been like Fart Eye instead of Bong Eyes, but that's even funny. Bong Eyes has a better ring to it, honestly. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. I was fucking laughing. That was so funny. Oh, Fudu, hi. Hang on, I want to see what you said. Hang on. You told her your name before too? Fudu is fine. That's what you prefer? Okay, sick. Okay, good. I call you Fudu all the time, so good. Okay, let's see. It sounds like something COQUI would do to... No, I don't fart. That's the thing. You guys forget. Okay, so you guys forget. I'm like, yeah, okay. I'm Puerto Rican, right? Whatever. But I'm a frog. Frogs don't fart, okay? Puerto Ricans do, but not frogs. Come on. So because of that, my good genes took over. I just don't fart. I just don't do that. And also, Callie doesn't fart either. She got her butthole sewn up, so she doesn't have to fart either. So at least two of us don't fart. Having 3 a.m. Yeah, it's glute shot. Like Kelly's is glute shot. She had it surgically removed. Okay. Let's see. You click back in, and the worst times Jesus Christ going, hi, Daphne eating. Welcome on in. I hope you've been having a lovely evening. I hope. Okay. Thank you, Bong-Eyed Cat. I appreciate it. Thank you. Next one. Game days. Okay. Game days. This is, if I had to guess, Game Dazed. Game Days is such a good name. It seems like it's kind of like a indie game company, actually. I don't think it's actually a indie game company. I don't think you actually own an indie game. Oh my god, sounds so insulting. I'm like, yeah, of course you don't own an indie game company. I'm not saying it like that. I'm just saying it sounds like it would be an indie game company name, like Game Dazed. It seems like, or maybe like it's like an offshoot. Maybe they deal with like the marketing of indie games, or like maybe it's like it would have like a convention booth where maybe they sold indie games as well as import games or something like that. But Game Dazed is such a good name because it just rolls together like really well. A silverfish? Yeah, that's a silverfish. Yeah, that's like not actually a bug. I mean, that's not a bug on your monitor if that's what you think. It's actually on my monitor and my desk. Could be a visual novel to you? Yeah, Game Days. It seems like it would be like an indie company, or maybe it would be a game itself or something like that. So, yeah, an indie dev? I could see that too. All right, let's see what Game Days is. Honestly, I just think it kind of like Game Days has always been like mad cool and like just chill and stuff like that, and acted very like not like it sounds bad if I say not like a coconut, because they're a coconut obviously, but like it's not like, but coconuts, you guys are a little bit antagonistic is what I would say. I would say you guys are antagonizers, but Game Days is not an antagonizer. Maybe just like a smidge, like a 5%, but like compared to some of you guys. Yeah, Game Days ain't that big of an antagonizer. You would never? Bullshit. Dude, Jericho, thank you for the 100 bits. I need to crash for work tomorrow. Glad I was able to catch a couple hours of the stream tonight. I've been busy with work this week and not free in the evenings. Hope your collab goes great. Thank you. I hope your week goes great too. I hope your next week is like real chill for you, because yeah, it sucks when you have to have like a heavy work week, of course. But yeah, no, my collab is gonna go fantastically. We're gonna be wrapping up in probably like 15-20 minutes anyway, so I can get some sleep for tonight. But again, that's at like noon tomorrow. There's plenty of time. There's at least, I'll get like a full night's sleep. I'm positive of that. It just takes me a little bit to fall asleep. So, but yeah, good night, Jericho. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope your workload doesn't suck too much and you're almost out of the hole. And I hope that you have a great time at work tomorrow, and get a nice little lunch for yourself tomorrow. Of course, get your favorite lunch tomorrow. You owe yourself. Okay, next one, Game Days. Okay, I would guess indie game dev with lots of prestige. Maybe they've already had 3 Kickstarters under the belt. I know Game Days is not literally a dev, at least I don't think so. But it's just like that kind of like name, and like, you know, like the personality type, they're put together really well, I would say. Okay, now the answer. I made this username when I was 7 years old. I'm like, it's prestige. I mean, technically that is prestige if it's from 7 years old. When my favorite thing to do was watch my sister play games, it was obvious as it looks. Aww, it's cute. It has a cute origin. Oh no, it has a really cute origin. Oh my god, that's a cute origin, you guys. Literally watch, because I like that shit too. Like, I would watch my sister play games too, and sometimes we'd sometimes like try to play games together and like beat them together. Like, that's how I played Resident Evil 4, is we played that together, sorta, kinda. And other games and stuff too, where I'm like, oh, Bo and I played that. Like Kingdom Hearts and stuff, like Bo and I played that. We usually would like play things together, or I'd watch her play, and then I'd occasionally like play a little bit. But she was more of a gamer than I ever was. And so, oh, good night, Jericho. Thank you again for everything. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm sorry. But I appreciate it. Thank you for the good luck on my collab, of course. I'm gonna have a great time. I'm excited. But yeah, back to what I was saying with Boa. Yeah. That's really cute, because I used to watch my sister play too, and it's like a special feeling. And I kind of get that, like, kind of like seeing kind of like comfy vibes, like, with you guys, you know? Because, like, that's why, like, when I beat games, I'm always like, thank you for helping me beat this, is because, like, you guys backseat me to crazy ends, and I know it's, like, frustrating on your guys' end, because I'm like, wait, this left or this right? And you're like, Cookie, other right. I'm like, this right? And you're like, you turn around all the way. And so, like, I know it's, like, frustrating to, like, watch me pilot as we try to beat, like, a game, but it's literally why I'm always like, thank you so much for helping me beat this. That's why I'm always so thankful for that. That's why I'm always like, thank you for playing this with me. I always thank you guys, because you guys are a part of it as much as I am. So thank you. So I understand Game Days, you have a really cute origin story. That's fucking C word, and by C word I mean so cute. I love it. Okay. Boom. Large sushi dinner. Went to bed already. I'm assuming. Actually, I won't answer this one because I'm gonna do a part 2 and sushi went to bed already, so I'll skip that one for now. Teneb. Teneb. I have no fucking clue. If I had to guess, Teneb. This one's a stump. No good. I'm getting tired. That's a good thing. Okay, you know how Riddle 4 is like an error message? I would assume Teneb probably is a very similar. Maybe it's like a message you get popped up. Maybe when Microsoft Word won't load up and it's like, hang on, like restarting program, and then it just says Teneb. And it's kind of like your error code, and you're like, okay, well, let me go. Windows XP, Windows Word, processor, and Teneb. What does this error message mean? And that's what I would assume it probably means. TNAP makes you think of Team Fortress. I mean, with good reason, honestly. How many names have I been through? 200 and something? Wait, no, 100 and something? 120 maybe? 150 maybe? Like 100 and something? I would say probably most likely. But we're gonna do this as a part 2. I still have 150 something left, but we're gonna have to wrap up soon again because I have a collab. But I want to get through everybody's because I'm interested in learning what these mean. I don't want to reject them or anything. I want to still see what these mean. So let's see. Teneb seems like it would be a error code. You would get similar to Riddle 4, but maybe that one's like, maybe you tried a Konami code, a Capcom game, and they know what you did. They're like, oh, you tried to Konami code this? You thought this was fucking Contra? Well, guess what? Guess again, motherfucker. This is Power Stone. Konami codes don't work here, you bitch. And so, like, you'd get, like, the error message, Teneb. That's what I would assume. Let's see what this means, though. It's just the part of the word Tenebrae? Let's see what Tenebrae means. The name given to a celebration with special ceremonies of Martins and Lauds, the first 2 hours of the divine office of each of the 3 days of Holy Week. Huh? Teneb means darkness or shadows, and it refers to the chanting of Martins and Lauds of the divine office of the 3rd day leading up to the Easter Sunday, Holy Thursday, Good Friday, and Holy Saturday. So it means darkness and shadows. Okay, sick. That's pretty sick. Okay, yeah, that one's pretty sick. That one's pretty good. I think that's pretty cool. I think I like that one. That one's pretty cool. I like it. I think it sounds good. I think that one sounds good. Teneb. Okay, so it's not quite like an error message, but it is kind of an error message, but like not quite, but it kind of is. Wait, if you do the Konami code in Gradius 3 for NES, it actually kills you? That's amazing. Dude, Malthazar, I had no clue. That's amazing. Yeah. Hi, St. Fire. I should have paid attention to who did theirs before me to see if you're... Oh, yeah, sorry. We're probably going to wrap up soon. Here, I could give you the next 3 or 4, but we're going to probably pretty much wrap up soon. So let me go ahead and mark complete. Sleet went to bed already, so I'll save that one. Mastermind, are you here right now? Kitsune, are you here? Dirty Kitsune and Mastermind. And Cha-Cha. Okay, here's 3. I'll finish up with these 3. Oh, and Riedle's here too. Okay, Riedle went to bed already, so I'll finish with Riedle. That'll be actually a good place to stop at least, because again, I have a collab tomorrow. But this was like very successful, and I would love to be able to do everybody's username. So like we'll continue this next week or maybe in a few days. I don't know. We'll see. But maybe Tuesday. Maybe we'll do it Tuesday. Maybe we'll do fan art Tuesday. Go over fan art, and then we'll finish this up on Tuesday. Because I don't have to be up early for Wednesday, so I could pull in all nighter Tuesday if I wanna. Because usually with these kinds of streams where there's viewer submissions, I'll go all night just to make sure I get everybody, and I can't do it tonight, unfortunately. So we'll have to split it in two. So, oh wait, Han. Fudu says, I should mention I only use Furu Dehan because the name I usually use for everything was Furudo was taken. What is Furudo from something? I mean, FL, you might have gotten in pretty early because these are still from 6 hours ago, and I've been streaming for 6 hours. These are only from 5 minutes into the stream. I'm still getting to the 5 minutes into the stream. Just, you know, everybody, like, bum rushed it as soon as they joined stream. So, like, I'm still, it says it's from 6 hours ago, and I've been streaming for 6 hours and 5 minutes. So, don't worry. If I haven't gotten to yours yet, that's why. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Wait, I didn't get to board chat. I'm glad that you thought this was fun. I've been having fun too. So don't worry. I'm gonna do these again. But we'll do up to Riedel. Cam, is Kitsune here? I think Kitsune went to bed. I don't see Kitsune. I turned on the Irish song was the last message from Kitsune. Oh, good night, DJ Grim. Oh, wait. I thought DJ Grim looked you. Oh, you already went to bed. No, you didn't. Okay. Night Cookie and Cookie Nuts. Gotta head out. I need to work in five hours. Yes, please get some sleep. Okay. Kitsune went to bed. I'm gonna do another one. Mastermind, are you here? Let's see. Metal Man threw a blade saw. Oh, that was from way earlier when I was talking about arm saws. So Mastermind, if you're not here anymore, if you already went to bed, I'll say. Oh, there you are. Okay, Mastermind. If I had a guess, when I see your name, Mastermind X01, I don't know why it is, but do you guys remember the Kirby boss? He was a scary little son from Superstar, I want to say. Was his name Marks? Maybe it wasn't Superstar. All-Star? Maybe it wasn't All-Star. I always think of a character from Kirby. There's this, like, is it Marks? Okay, Marks was the name. What game was that? Was that Superstar or was that a different game? I almost always think of Marks every single time. And I don't know why I think of Mastermind and I think of Marks, but they kind of go, like, hand in hand in my head. He's the pain in the ass to fight. He's a huge pain in the ass to fight. Okay, you know what I'm talking about at least. Yeah. That's your Discord name. Shut up, is it? Is that why I associate it? Did I accidentally associate Marks from Kirby because of your Discord name? And because you're Mastermind in the chat? Did I accidentally do that? Did I actually connect it all? Because I didn't realize I did that. I always think of Kirby when I think of Mastermind. And I always think of Marks because Marks is a pain in the fucking ass boss to fight. And he's like, it's really weird for a Kirby game because you think of Kirby, you think of like parfaits. You think of him sucking in candy. You think of him with like stars and riding little stars like a boogie board. You think of him riding through the sky. You think of Kirby being like a pink little guy who loves like little gumdrop trees. But you get to Marks and it's like this Kirby's most demented fucking boss he's ever fucking fought. It's like so weird and he's actually kind of intimidating, scary, especially for a Kirby game that's just like cute little shapes and colors and stuff like that. That's kind of funny if like my brain like latched onto that and I was like, oh yeah, Mastermind, Marks. I get it. That's too funny if that's the case. Marks is the last boss. Yeah, Marks is like a pain in the ass to fight and stuff too. And because of that, I associate Mastermind. I think of all that. So that's literally what I think of when I think of you. Okay, that's really funny. Let's see. Let me see what the real answer is. Creative intelligence, an unknown factor 1. What does that mean exactly? None of that. Wait, creative intelligence, an unknown factor 1. What does any of that mean? Mastermind, what does that mean? Good night, T-Double. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate the company. Thank you so much. I want you to go deeper into this because I don't understand it. Every Kirby game ends with cosmic terror just for fun. Yeah, you get it, Fangly Fish. You fucking get it. You've got to get up early in the morning. Yeah. Oh, no problem, T-Double. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Godzilla tomorrow night. Godzilla tomorrow night. Exactly. Godzilla tomorrow. And also a collab tomorrow at noon CST. Let's see. It's what mastermind means, and the X is the unknown factor. Oh! Creative intelligence and unknown factor 1. Okay. And it's just like, it just is like kind of like a combination of words that sounded like really cool together to mean like, I'm a mastermind of creative intelligence. I get it. Okay, well, it's really funny. Marx is kind of like that too, though, like in Kirby. He's kind of a bastard. Not like, he's like a fun bastard. I don't mean like, oh, mastermind, you're a bastard. I don't mean it like that, but I mean like he's kind of a bastard to like fucking fight in Kirby. So he would be a mastermind in Kirby, you know? Yeah, don't overanalyze it. I kind of did, but I'm kind of like, I'll give myself a third of a point for that one, just only because I remembered the Kirby factor with that one. I didn't expect to know that one, you know? Let's see. Thank you. Okay, thank you for explaining your name. That's kind of funny. I mean, it's not a funny thing, but I get it. Like, it's kind of like you're kind of like an end boss thing. I get it. Which would make sense. Okay, Kitsune went to bed. Sushi Dinner went to bed. Slate went to bed. Cha-Cha, I know you're still here. I saw you not that long. There you are. Yeah, Cha-Cha's here. Cha-Cha, thank you for the games, by the way. I'm not sure if you're here when I was reading them off. I laughed really hard at the older woman who says she's a dom, but is actually a sub, so I took her home and trained her. That game sounds very comedy. Thank you. Okay, you heard me? Okay, good. They're very funny comedy games that you picked out for me. Thank you so much. I can't wait to check those out at some point. All right, so Cha-Cha, I know you have explained your name before. I know Fulgrim is probably like a Metal Gear Solid 5 word. It means, isn't that the little parachute that like you use to escape from a war zone? But then there's Cha-Cha and Matcha, and I know matcha is a drink. And I know you've explained that to me before, that you actually kind of like, maybe you were telling me that's how it's pronounced. I don't actually know if it's actually named after like matcha. But I know that it's like ma-cha-cha. But I kind of shortened it to cha-cha. I hope you don't mind. I call you cha-cha a lot. You bought all those on the last day of the Summerfest? Oh my god, thank you so much. I'm sorry I haven't like really logged into Steam or checked my notifications. I apologize. But thank you. That was mighty kind of you. Thank you. So I know you've explained it to me before, but also I don't hold on to details very well when I don't understand concepts too much. But I think a fulgrim is a war thing. Maybe? As in, it's the thing that like gets soldiers out of a danger zone. So they're like, quick, pull the parachute, and they fulgrim the fuck out of there. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Where it's like you fulgrim? Is that even the word I'm looking for? Am I confusing it with something else? There's good odds I might be confusing it with something else, possibly. Am I confusing it with something else? You could be real with me. Good night, Ryan Marzo. Thanks for chilling. Oh, a Fulton. Huh. Okay, so let's read Machacha's explanation because I think I'm really far off. I think I'm super far off. Okay. Actually, cool sounding? That's actually a cool sounding reason. Let's see what the actual reason is. I know you explained it a long time ago. My name is a combination of words. Macha-cha, like matcha, like the green tea powder, and the cha-cha, as in dancing. Okay, I didn't realize cha-cha as in cha-cha heels. I didn't realize it was cha-cha. I thought it was just like a fun little like macha-cha. Like you just made it like more fun. I knew matcha. I remember that part of it at least. So you can give me partial credit at least, okay? It's not like I forgot everything. But I don't know I forgot what the fulgrim means. Okay, so a metaphor for sweet dancer. A fulgrim was a fulgurante combined with fulcrum, Spanish for shiny and a point. So a shining point. A sweet dancer who you could see on a shining point. Bonus fact, I didn't plan this, but you yourself, Koki, call me Cha-Cha as a nickname. And the irony is I used to use that as an old DeviantArt name based off of Cha-Cha Maru from the manga Negima. Is that the one where it's like a witch academy, kind of like Harry Potter? Negima? Is that one? I kind of remember that one. Was it done by the artist who kind of looks like Love Hina? I watched a little bit of that. I never really got to go back and watch more of that because it was hard to get my hands on, but I liked it when I saw it. Robot Girl from Love Hina? Yeah, okay. All right. Same artist. Okay, that makes sense then. Alrighty. Sick. Okay, so I wasn't that far off. I was only a little bit off. But I remember the matcha part, obviously, because I remember you explaining, like, the drink. All right, I wasn't too far. Hi, Toros. Chacha Mario, like the robot girl. That's cool. That's like a nice little combination of things that make like such a unique little name. Because like when I hear Machacha Fulgrim, I don't think of anything else but you. You know what I mean? It doesn't make me think, oh, this reminds me of this, this, and this, and this. That's like your unique like fucking name. Yo, Kitsune, you no. I actually skipped over yours because I thought you maybe went to bed. So yours is literally above Machacha's. So I was literally the ones I was gonna name off before bed were Large Sushi Dinner went to bed, Slate went to bed. I thought you went to bed, but I have yours right here, and Riedel who went to work. So I was gonna finish with Riedel's basically. So, so don't worry, Kitsune, I'll get to yours and then we'll do Riedel's and go to bed. So Chacha, okay, that makes sense then. So there you go. There's the explanation. He's actually the ambassador artist of Japan now. Yo, sick for the Love Hina guy. Yo, good on him. I didn't know that. That's amazing. Cool. Chacha, thank you for explaining it again to me, because I know you've explained it at least twice. Because I think you explained it to me on my stream, but you also explained it, I think, in a Rummy stream also, if I recall correctly. Alrighty. Next up, Dirty Kitsune. All right, Kitsune. Well, I know you can throw it on a fat fucking dirty beat. I remember my fucking rap song that you wrote for me for my fucking birthday thing. So I think the dirty means as in sick, and I mean as in ill, and I don't mean as in unwell. I mean as in the fattest, sickest, nastiest beats. And so you can get down with a dirty beat. I'm assuming the dirty's for that because you can fucking rap because you're a rap god. And then Kitsune, as in like the fox creature, like the foxy Japan creature, right? As in, it's like a dirty fucking fox. Honestly, it's kind of a, if I'm being honest, Kitsune, it's kind of a comedy name if you ask me. If I had to guess, if you're like, oh, if it was like, what was that show that had like the guy that looked like a Mr. Potato Head? It was a game show. It was a game show. Oh, good night, Splayed Out Cat. Have a good night. We're gonna be wrapping up soon too. It was a game show, and the host, yeah, I forgot what his name is. He looked like a Mr. Potato Head, and if he would send pictures of Mr. Potato Head, and he'd be like, "Stop sending me pictures of this." Do you guys know what I'm talking about? A Mr. Potato Head. A Mr. Potato Head. Did he do Deal or No Deal, maybe? Did he... Steve Harvey! Dude, enough mold. I want to thank you personally for understanding the bullshit I'm throwing out of my mouth and being like, help, what is this? Who is this guy? And I'm giving you the worst description of Steve Harvey ever. Thank you, dude. Thank you for understanding what I meant. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. He's kind of a Mr. Potato Head. He's kind of Mr. Potato Heady. Wait, where was I going with this? Wait, Dirty Kitsune? Why was I bringing up Mr. Potato Head? Steve Harvey. Oh, if I had to guess, if like he had like a Deal or No Deal thing, and if it was like, oh, open up this briefcase. Do you think that this is a comedy origin name or not comedy? I'd be like, comedy, baby, and I'd go all in. And I might be wrong. I could be wrong, but I'd assume that Dirty Kitsune probably has, like, a little bit of, like, a comedy origin if I had to guess. Especially because you watch me, obviously. Wait, you were thinking of Steve Harvey, but you were like, no way she's doing him that dirty. There's pictures of him as a Mr. Potato Head. Hang on. He's tweeted about it before because he said stop. Here, I'll send you a picture. I'm gonna send you a picture. I'm gonna send you guys a picture. Here, you guys open up your eye holes. I'm gonna send you a picture. He got tweeted this a bunch of times. He said stop sending me this picture. Do you guys get it now? Do you guys get it now? Is the resemblance uncanny? It's kind of like a very caricaturized version of him. It's literally him. Thank you, Blinky. It's definitely him. Identical? Okay, thank you. I didn't do him. Look, Brandley B. I didn't do him that dirty if everybody fucking agrees. Okay. So, definitely thought Family Feud, but there's no way she was talking about that. The real tweet from Steve Harvey, or was it just a meme fake tweet? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not on the internet enough to know. I have no fucking clue. But he keeps saying, "Don't send me this picture." It was that and like a picture of Bugs Bunny with like a very similar look like a Bugs Bunny cartoon that was like that too. But regardless, okay, if he asked me, he's like, deal or no deal, 100 million on the bank. Would you think Dirty Kitsune is a comedy name? I'd be like, I'll take it. Yes, I'll go all in. Yes, and I'd go, brrr, I'd go,
Mr.
no,
F.
I'd go, no, there, I go, all in, baby, and then I would go, yes, it's of comedy origins, and I might be wrong, but I would definitely assume it was of comedy origins. Sorry, Steve Harvey is really unrelated to what I just said, but it makes sense in my head. Hi, Winnie, welcome in. Wait, Milk Duds and Whoppers candy? Oh, Milk Duds are pretty good, and so are Whoppers, actually. But yeah. All right, let's read what Kitsune actually said. Dirty equals filthy, basically comedy. Yeah, okay, I assume so. All right, I assume. I could tell. I could just. I met you before. I could fucking tell. Kitsune equals came from a character I made in a game that's an homage to Mitsune. Kitsune, Kono from Love Hina. Oh my god, so many Love Hina things. Like between Chacha, well, Chacha's wasn't directly Love Hina, but same mangaka. That's really funny. I didn't know. Yeah, Mitsune is called Kitsune because she was the girl that had like the cute eyes and stuff like that, and she would drink a lot, right? She's sort of, kind of, right? Wasn't that her? I forgot. It's been a long time since I watched Love Hina. I really can't remember it. Let's see. I also like the Kansei Ben sake occasionally. The author is also Ken Akamatsu. Oh my god. Amazing. It came full fucking circle. Look at that. Yo, Crimbo, welcome in. Let's see. Wait, what are you saying? Wait. What did Crimbo say? What is Crimbo talking shit on me? I'm gonna... Yeah. Who's Steve here? You can't tell. Yeah, isn't that amazing? Like... Which one's which? What if that was my face? Like, it looks the same. It's the same fucking picture, honestly. Anyway. Let's see. Yeah, okay. That's pretty sick, actually. Yeah, I didn't know it was, like, also a Love Hina reference and stuff, too. Good night, Amper. Thank you for chilling with us tonight. I really appreciate it. Thank you. All right, so I was right about the comedy thing. I mean, dirty... Sort of, kind of. Okay, I was either, like... It's either, like, down, dirty, ill, sick beats, or it's dirty as in... comedy origins. And so I kind of give you credit and gave you both, so yeah. I don't know. What do you mean old? We're all 28. What are you fucking talking about? What do you mean fucking old? Well, I don't know what you're talking about. I have no fucking clue. Let's see. Good. Okay, good. Okay, complete that one. I wasn't that far off. And then finally, let's end on Riedel. Riedel will be the final one because I kind of guessed at him before he went to work. And I said that I'm pretty sure it's like a 404 error for either cable or like a computer thing or something like that, or some kind of error or something, because I remember him explaining it to me before. I just don't remember the details about it. And his answer was, back in 1998 to 2002, on Channel 4 in the UK, there used to be a late-night block of offbeat programming called 4 Later. It also had a forum that I would often frequent, and one day, there was a weird glitch where whenever you posted a message, you had a 50% chance of ending up in a weird, empty, void version of the site where the colors were inverted and even the layout switched around from right to left. Because of that reversed nature of everything, this led to being dubbed Riedel 4. Oh. Okay, so it's like a weird fucking forum glitch. It must have been intentional, honestly, for them to program that where it like goes fucked up. Yeah, that's really interesting. That's like Riedel lore right there. Yeah, that is kind of creepypasta stuff. What if like nobody remembers? You guys want to know one of the creepiest creepypastas I've ever heard? I think I mentioned it on Peenie's channel the other night. But do you guys know what Chibi Maro-chan is? She's like she's kind of like Crayon Shin-chan, but if Crayon Shin-chan wasn't filthy. It's kind of like a family show that's like a comedy show, less filthy, of course, than Crayon Shin-chan. But it's like that. Apparently, there is like this episode that when they went to break, she was like screaming bloody murder, and like it sounded like she was like dying. And her mom and her sister were like, oh my god, we have to help her, help her, she's screaming. And there's like a weird like audio clip that like exists and it's like a family show. It'd be like the Olsen twins. It'd be happening to like the Olsen twins or like Steve Urkel, where it's like call the police, Steve Urkel's like dying or something like that. And, yeah, you've heard about it? And it's apparently like this weird creepy pasta about like how like a lot of like the internet remembers this like specific Chibi Maru-chan clip, to the point where like when it's even posted on like anonymous forums and stuff like that, they'll post like a picture of Chibi Maru-chan, and then someone will always reply, be like, do you guys remember the audio? Like it always gets brought up every single time it's like posted. So it's like if Sesame Street had like something where Big Bird was screaming bloody murder and everyone's like, call the ambulance and stuff. So yeah, lost episode creepypastas. Dead Bart's still hilarious. I don't know about Dead Bart. That sounds amazing though. But it's like a creepypasta, and everybody remembers it, and that there kind of was like a manga chapter that was like a dark version of it or something. It was like a Halloween or a horror chapter that got published once in a Nakayoshi type thing, which is like a girls magazine, and then it never made it to serialization when it made it to tankobons or anything like that. But there's like a million people on the internet that like remember this phenomenon of her just screaming and yelling, and like no one knows where the audio came from. There's no episode of it, there's no evidence of it, but so many fucking people remember this, like her screaming like bloody murder, and her mom and her sister like crying and upset about it. So yeah, wait, and then she bled photorealistic blood. I never heard about the photorealistic blood, but that's amazing. Never heard that happen? Look it up. Look up like Chibi Maru-chan like audio, and I bet you could find it or something. Or maybe it reminds you of the end of era TV ads when it's just 30 seconds of people screaming in pain. I don't remember. Oh, end of Ava TV ads. Oh, with the LCL everywhere. I never saw the TV episodes for that, but yeah, no, the end of Evangelion's fucked up. The manga only finished recently, but the anime's still going. That's incredible, actually. I didn't know it's still going. Dead Bart is a classic at this point. I don't know. I'll have to look that up. I'm not familiar with it. Mandela effect type stuff. Yeah. And like a lot of people are like remember it and can recall the audio. And like it's kind of lost media because like there's like a clip that's similar online. And it sounds similar, but it's not the clip people say. They say, no, it was worse than this. So it's interesting, right? That there's some kind of audio flitting like this around that everybody remembers when they went to commercial break. It was just playing in the background during like a commercial, which is really cool, honestly. Photorealistic blood is an old creepypasta meme. Oh, I didn't realize. Alrighty. Anyway, we did pretty good. I made it through, out of like 300, I made it to like 153-ish. So I did pretty good, I would say. For how long have we been going? Almost 7-hour stream, and we got through about 300. I can definitely dedicate one more stream to this, like not a problem. I would love to do this again. I'm gonna leave the redeems up. The redeems are gonna be paused though, and if I have the energy to keep going, I'll unpause the redeems during the next stream. But this won't be till next week. I'll continue to go through these. We'll do a second version of this, and I'll try to guess at what like your usernames mean, because I'm still curious about everything that you guys. Thank you for sharing your stuff with me too. I know it might have been like either like personal, or you guys shared like intimate stories and stuff like that and whatnot, but it's been a lot of fun, honestly. Thank you. I had a lot of fun doing it. It was amazing. So yeah, we're still at the beginning of the stream. Yes, but so a lot of these are from 6 hours ago. Yeah, a lot of these are from 6 hours ago, but it's still the beginning of the stream of when you guys redeem this. That's why I was like, hey guys, the sooner the better when you guys redeem these. So we'll do these again like next week at some point. So, all right, let me go see who's on really quick. I'm sorry I have to like wrap up on like such a hard deadline, but I was like, I have to end between 3:30 and 4 literally because I have a collab very early-ish for me. So I want to make sure I get adequate rest so I can be funny and sharp tomorrow and have good conversation. But let's see. Ooh, I see some people who are on tonight. Okay, let's see. Let me go see. Ooh, there's a couple of people I haven't gotten in a while. Let's go to. Yeah, we're gonna go here. Yeah. You know what? You know why we're gonna go here? Usually, I end way later than she gets to, so I don't get to raid her often, so. We're gonna go see Miss Hina Bobina tonight. Alrighty, sorry to end so abruptly. I had a really great time with you guys tonight. We'll do another one of these in the near future. Next week, as in the near future. Thank you guys for everything. Thank you for all the love, the support, the subs, and everything. I'm sorry if I missed any. Thank you for everything. I had so much fun. I had a great time trying to guess. If you guys are not a part of the Discord, do join it. Sign up for my live alerts so you can get important messages and when I go live. I also share the Discord with several other, all of the Southsiders, let's be real. And they're very cool people. Rada's there, Meat's there, Peenie's there, Callie's there, Tola's there, Crimbo's there. Lots of cool people there. If you don't like me, you'll probably find somebody you like over there. I had a great time. Check out my friends. If you guys don't know who 3AM is, that is a little corpo mini indie agency thingy I'm a part of. They are very cool. If you like me, you'll probably like the other girls. That's also Meet, Callie, and Olivia. They're wonderful people. I hope you have a great time with Hina. I had a lovely time. I'm gonna go get some sleep, and I will be on Arthur Abbott's channel at noon. That's in what, 7-ish hours? So I gotta go walk my dogs, eat dinner and stuff like that. I'll probably get like about 5 to 6 hours of sleep tonight, but I'll be very well rested. That'll be enough for me. Have fun. No, CST. Noon CST. I'll tag you guys in Discord when I'm over there. Have a good night. Thank you guys for everything. This was so much fun. I can't wait to hit this a second time. We'll do it again next week, and I will see you tomorrow. And tomorrow again at 10 p.m. CST. We're going to hit the last 3 Heisei era Godzilla films tomorrow. So it's going to be a nice chill evening where I get to rest my voice and everything. Thank you. Oh no, Bat, what's the, wait. I'm sorry, Bat. I gotta read out. I'm so sorry, Bat. I'm sorry. Good night, everybody. I had a great time. Good night. Bye.